Hello, hello. How's it going, everybody? Oh my gosh, I got a cookie already. Thank you, 60. Nom, 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 nom. Happy 60 Saturday indeed. How the heck are you, my lovely wife? Oh, you are muted for some reason. I see your
Oh,
mouth
it's not
moving.
letting me push to talk when I'm looking at the stream. That's not gonna work.
Uh-oh. Gotcha, gotcha. Well,
Other
I'll...
than that, I'm doing great. Thank you so much for asking.
Good stuff, good stuff. Well, I'm definitely doing great anytime I get to game with you, especially when we're able to go live and have so many amazing folks join us. Like Jess is here with the early lurk. Thank you, Jess. Much appreciated. Hope you and Jadobi are having a fantastic weekend. Steel Wolf 6, happy Saturday, friend. Hope you're doing well. Great to see you. Hope Monster Hunter Wilds is going well. Always enjoy whenever I can catch. And Hugger of Penguins, hope you're doing well, friend. It's great to see you. Many hugs to the Hugger of Penguins. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend, friend. 60 and I are doing pretty dang good, minus some minor tech issues, which, you know, no big deal. And yo, what's up, Space
You want
Frogs?
me to go ahead and reconnect?
Yeah, however you want to do it, it's fine.
I think that's the only option. So
Yeah,
I'll
no
do
worries.
that.
I can float for a bit here. I can go to my other scene here. We can go to the. I'll just chill here. Just a floating mouse for a bit until 60 gets back here. How are you doing, Space Frogs? It's great to see you. Happy Saturday to you. Hope you're having a fantastic weekend. 60 most definitely appreciates the hug. She can't speak right now, but she definitely appreciates it, let me tell you. And hey, Mr. Fancy Panzer, welcome on in. Great to see you, friend. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a fantastic weekend. Let's see, and when 60 pops back in, it should let me bring her into the call automatically. So we've had a... What's that?
It should be done now.
Oh, okay. It's for some reason not showing your shared screen. Let me just reconnect with you. Oh my gosh, why is it doing? Billy, come on, here we go. Can at least get her back on the... All right, can you hear me all right, 60?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we tried to do some setup before, but 60 has also been very busy and was multitasking like crazy. So we were having a hard time getting things going, but between the two of us multitasking together, I think we have... I think it's working now. Is it working for you, 60?
Yeah, I think so.
Cool, cool. Excellent. And hey, Astrodova, it's great to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend as well. You also check out Broman Gaming. It's a great YouTuber. Oh my gosh, don't dox me, Space Frogs. So,
Yeah, you rebranded that as VirtueBro, right?
yeah, I need to probably go just take down... I think I'm just going to delete my YouTube channel, to be honest, and just start from scratch, because I don't know for sure what's all there, and I don't want the old stuff like coming back up. It's been coming back up lately, and there's nothing to be ashamed of, but it's like completely different from my brand. You're good, Space Frogs. You're good. And hey, what's up, Drake? How are you? It's
Hi,
great to
Drake.
see you. Yes, there is a for me planet-sized wolf behind me. She's very pretty. I'm very lucky. Hope you're doing well. Playing Jedi Survivor. That's such a good game. Star Wars Souls. Time to download all the videos. Space Frog's gonna archive it. All right, so Tales of Vesperia. For those new to this game, this is a late 2000s era action JRPG. So we're gonna be playing co-op with 60 playing as Rapide the Wolf. Very fittingly, we're fairly far into the game. It's a pretty heavy story-based game. I feel like it has kind of a slow start, but we've long since launched past that, and we're the pretty much crazy shit happening all the time. So, speaking of that, we're coming up on a bunch of boss fights and cutscenes that we'll be heavily spoilery if you did plan on playing this in the future. But if not, do enjoy the ride. It's pretty cool. The boss fights are pretty tough. We're probably gonna get our asses kicked at first, but we'll learn it and we'll eventually overcome it. Looking at the items we have, we are in okay shape. We could use some more life bottles. We're gonna have to play a little defensively to make sure we don't go down too often in fight. So, to get you caught up on the story, this game takes place in a like medieval, like fantasy style setting, where the world is reliant on this magical ancient technology that they're slowly reverse engineering called Blastia. And essentially where we're at now is we're in like a giant mega weapon super Blastia that currently the main antagonist has taken control of for his own nefarious purposes to unite the world under his own banner. There was a lot that led to this, many other conspiracies that we unraveled. It like I said, kind of has a bit of a low stakes start, but now shit's pretty crazy, and these fights are pretty crazy. So, 60, I hope you're ready. #1 repeat player, North America.
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's do it.
Hell yeah. Been okay, other than panic attacks, which at this point happen most days. I hope everyone's having a good weekend. I am so sorry about dealing with panic attacks. I've had one before, and it was not fun. I can't imagine having to deal with them daily. Many hugs to you, hugger of penguins. I hope that subsists soon, that you're able to rest, relax, and enjoy the day. You deserve to. You're an amazing, amazing penguin. You know that, amazing hugger of penguins. And you should absolutely feel amazing if you ask this mouse and wolf. So, I know it's easier said than done, though. We're with you. Netflix, what's up? How are you? Happy Saturday to you. Or maybe it's Sunday already in your time zone. Maybe Sunday. Either way, happy weekend. Hope you're having a great one. Now that we've kind of gone through all the preliminary explanation stuff, let's party started. We do have a recap section in the Discord too, but I did not get a recap ready for this game. I should have. My B.
Well, everyone's here. Welcome to the very depths of the ocean.
He even sounds evil. Like, if you didn't call him out as being evil from the first time he talked, like, you kind of like this mouse. Things go over your head. There's nothing wrong with that. Just an observation. We're doing good, Netflix. How about you?
It's over, Alexei. Don't add to your crimes any further.
Ah, Princess Esteles. How nice to see you up and about.
I mean,
Which
this is
tells
the
me
nicest
it was
way. It kind of
useless.
reminds me of Stoic.
Well, with the white hair, it's definitely very regal looking.
Yeah, the model, yeah.
Yeah, I could see that. It's a cool looking model. Alexei looks badass.
Yeah, he looks cool.
Hey, glad you're doing good, Netflix, and hearts to you, hugger.
He's dead.
I thought surely he'd come through in the end, but oh, how I was mistaken.
Yeah, we
Is
took him
toying
out
with
first.
the destinies of others how you have your fun?
Alexei, what happened to the ideals you held? What changed? Flynn, are you still saying things like that?
Nothing has changed except my methods. Absolute power is all that can revive this rotting, stagnant empire. Indeed, the world.
And just how many lives do you plan to sacrifice to acquire it?
No true
Maybe he's
reformation
the
can occur,
anti-stoic.
so long as I follow the means presented by
He's
the
bizarro
Empire.
stoic.
You should understand this
Bizarro.
well.
Oh, good stuff.
Whoa. Don't tell me you're actually listening to this drivel.
Nonsense! It's all nonsense! Every word out of his mouth is a lie!
Why have you taken such a hurtful path? Someone of your stature could have found another way.
At times, dreamers must suffer being branded as criminals, but I'll suffer such burdens gladly. I promise to free this world from the Entelakea, from the air, and from this pitiful empire. This world shall be reborn.
I don't give a damn what you're doing this for, but you're making a lot of people cry.
And that's enough of a reason to take you down.
There's no turning back now.
How tedious. If you'll excuse me, I'm a very busy man.
We're gonna have his lackeys.
He's getting away.
Yep.
No,
Of course.
he isn't.
Oh no, Patty's not gonna
Everyone,
let him.
jump.
Or Yuri. We're gonna chase him. Great.
Hey, boss. So you really want to go through
Full
with
party
this?
encounter.
Mm-hmm. It's
Must
the
I
raid.
put up with such questions, even from you? None of you, none, thinks the Empire is in the right.
The ends don't always justify the means, boss. These kids taught me that.
I could never agree with your way of doing things. A way that is filled with pain. If you truly have no intention of changing your ways, then...
The guilds and the Empire both have good points. You can't just wipe them out and start over.
Using force will surely breed resentment and contempt. You do know that, don't you? There's no guarantee the world you'd make would be any better than this one.
I didn't place my trust in you so you could force your ideas on the entire world. If realizing your vision requires destruction, then I have no choice but to end you here and now.
All the booty in the world couldn't make you
All
sign
the
on as
booty.
part of your twisted dream.
I got all the
Nobody's gonna
booty in
buy
the
what a
world.
bastard like
It's
you
off
says.
camera right now, but I got all the booty I could ever want. It's a very big booty compared to me.
I see my explanations are wasted on you. The small-minded always fear change. However, all the air in the world is now in my grasp. You...
Yeah, right.
Whoops, didn't
You're
mean to
still
cut off
trying
the
to
bad
figure out
guy.
the formula for this place.
We both went
What?
for similar emotes,
Whoa,
different
whoa,
directions.
This guy still hasn't completely unlocked Zaude's controls.
It's true.
Is he just
Thank you
buying
for the 10
time?
biddies.
Ah yes, Rita Mordio. How very careless of me.
Are you serious? And you think you can change the world? Don't make me laugh.
How very right you are. Very well, then this will be one more trial along my path to my rightful place as ruler. You will be the first sacrifice made for the new world's dawn.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I thought he didn't have all of Zaude's power yet.
He doesn't, but he may have enough.
He's betting the world on this. He's got to pull out all the stops. Let's go.
This
All right,
world
cool
will
boss
be
thing.
reborn. Do not interfere.
I don't remember agreeing to that.
You're a fool to cross swords with me.
Damn, he may be crazy, but he still fights like a commandant.
You are foolish to rebel against your destiny.
I've
See if we
chosen
can
my
lock
own
him into as many
destiny.
combos as possible. Good thing we can see his health now. I forgot we got that technique or skill or whatever.
We finish this now.
We could also use magic lens items to get like a full breakdown of his stats and his health, but just nice having the option here. Ooh. Here, I'm gonna use a big healing item on you. Make sure you can stay in the fight. So 60 can also use the menus, but 60 doesn't want to use items, I've noticed, because she's a dog. She don't need no items. She just bites things. She bites the shit out of this guy. She don't need no potion. Alright, he might do the Mystic Art thing too, like Jaeger.
He comes to open a potion.
Exactly. Alright, he got us. It's hard. Okay, so rather than using a life bottle, yeah, we'll let Estelle. Okay, good. Big AoE heal going out. We gotta make sure she stays topped up too, so we'll give her a pineapple gel. Hey, Drake with the 3-stream streak. Streaking. Thank you so much. Appreciate your support, friend. Streaking on a Saturday. On a 60 Saturday at that. Oh, come on. Get in that healing circle. Nom 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 nom. The heals. We're really low on life bottles, but it looks like Estelle's gonna res you. Perfect. Now, careful with the Mystic Art again. He's gonna try to do it. So if we split, I think it'll be fine.
Oh, these cookies!
There we go. Thank you for the cookie, Drake. Nom, 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 nom. Oh, happy Easter to you, Netflix. Happy Easter to all of you that celebrated. Even if you don't celebrate it, happy Bunny Spring Good Times holiday. Ow. Okay. You're doing great, 60. Oh, he heals himself with that too. That's pretty rough. Yeah, he heals hard when he does that.
Remember, a healthy mind and spirit require a healthy body.
Hey, Hempy, thank you for the hydrate for both of us. Thank you for the hydrate and for sending me on a tummy trip, taking great care of 60. How are you, Fred? How goes Last Epoch Season 2? Game looks really fun. Another one of those games I would be getting into if I had the time. And here, give her a pineapple gel. Okay, he's gonna do his Mystic Art again, almost certainly. Okay, luckily the heal's going off just in time, I think. Okay, there he goes. Appreciate the lurk, Hempy. Oh my goodness, it's so hard. Let's see. Oh, good dodged. Okay, we gotta back up for a bit. Oh, you did good. You interrupted him. But he is healing himself like crazy when he does Guardian Field like that. I think even if you don't get hit, it still heals. It works the same as Yuri's. Oh, let me sit back down. I got all into the boss fight here. Let's have you use big healing item. When you stop moving, I'll use it. There you go. He's gonna do it again. Gosh, dang. Yeah, he's healing so much of his health with that. I don't know if there's anything we can do to mitigate that either. It's a tough freaking fight. Did you call the Jedi games Jedi Souls earlier? Yeah, Star Wars Souls. I'm gonna use pineapple gel as well. And then we'll use one for you too. Need to get Estelle back in though first, because she is the healer. Okay. We need to use a weak bottle on you. Now we'll have to use a pineapple gel. Okay, we're keeping him comboed pretty good. That's kind of the like aim of the battle system in this game, like for harder content especially, is trying to keep things like combo locked as much as possible. Some abilities will knock them on the ground and then that kind of like instantly ends the combo. And then they can also over limit like that after a certain point. And while they're over limiting, you can't stun them or lock them down, and they also get to do their Mystic Arts, which is pretty brutal. So we're gonna do a treat to make sure we're all fully healed before that goes off. Got you up over here too, MP. Okay. Super low. Oh, he's trying to heal again. same thing with her. In fact, we probably should have her use. Covers all HP and TP. No, we don't want to use that yet. I think we can finish this guy. Oh my gosh, that heal is so brutal. We can just try to keep him locked down so he can't get that heal off. And oh my gosh, Jusu Boksu, welcome on in. How are you? Get you a shouty after we take care of Alexi here. Jusu Boksu's an amazing artist and variety streamer. The moment when you hope you didn't answer while your earbud was out. Oh, it's all good. Oh my gosh, that like completely wrecked us. Woo! Okay. Carries up. Okay, we got you up. Let's have you use a lemon gel as soon as we can. You back up to full health. Alright. Back up. Do the same for me. Nice job interrupting him. But yeah, I called it Star Wars Souls earlier, Drake. Okay, he's getting really low. Let's see, do we have anything left at all? We really are just completely out. We just gotta make do with what we got. We do have the special ones if we really need it, but those are super rare, so we want to avoid using those if we can. Got him, nice job.
Phase 2. Just kidding.
I agree with Yuri there. It's enough for now. Oh my gosh. And thank you again for the head pad, Jusuboksu.
Welcome on in, Jusuboksu.
Hey, Tank Dozer, how's it going? You ever understood what constitutes a Souls game? Honestly, it's such a like expansive genre at this point, right? Like, I would say that like there are just traits that make it Souls-like. There's not really anything. It's like more of a spectrum thing, right? It's like how Souls-like is it? And Star Wars, Jedi Fallen Order, and Jedi Survivor are like fairly Souls-like because you drop your experience or whatever when you die, like a Souls game. You have the equivalent of like bonfire checkpoints. And you have like heavy, weighty combat. Those are like things that make it very Souls-like, in my opinion. And thank you for the cookie, Take Dozer. Delicious cookie.
I can do even better than this.
Look at us get all this XP.
7.
Hey, Sakura Dragon. It's actually 60 Saturday now, Squeak. Thank you for the squeak out, Tank Dozer, Squeak. And doing good, Tank Dozer. How are you, Squeak? Netflix, my day has been going good. Squeak, 60 and I have both been very productive today. Isn't that right, 60, Squeak?
That's very true.
It's been good, Squeak. It's been good. You can't relate to desperation. Your give a fucks are on vacation. You got this one girl who won't stop calling when they act this way. I know I got them too bad. Your ex don't do it for you. Is that a song, Squeak? Did I just read out song lyrics, Squeak? Uh-oh. What's going on, Squeak? The wife's here, Squeak. 1 second. Mute. All right, 1 second. I'm gonna do something real quick here, Squeak. Gotta get 60 added to the stream, like proper. So, stream together, which for some reason it does not work on Opera. So I'm having to use 2 browsers to make this happen. All right, 6016, sent invite, perfect. Espresso? Espresso sounds good, Squeak. I think I missed some Squeak. I'll refund you. In fact, we're gonna do a big channel point refund here too during the cutscene, Squeak. Here, we're gonna go to all requests and reject all, Squeak.
You. It's over, Alexei.
Is this the top of Zaude?
Hey, you've been out of town, Squeak. Well, I hope you've been having a good trip. Whatever you've been doing, Tank Dozer, Squeak. That is a big crystal, Squeak.
Is that the core? It's so big.
You continued the analysis this whole time?
We will witness together the might of Zaude.
Been very busy, so you made decent profit. It's windy outside. Tomorrow will be your last day. I see, Squeak.
You fool!
Yes, it was a good time to redeem Squeak out, Squeak. Absolutely, Squeak.
Yuri, look out!
Oh. Flynn's taking the hit, Squeak.
Flynn!
Captain!
Oh yeah, Yuri's using Dane Nomos. His legendary sword versus their legendary sword, Squeak.
They're both orange.
Mm-hmm, Squeak. It's a legendary color, Squeak. It's 60 Saturday. There's always gonna be pause, Squeak.
So the sword turned against me after all.
Oh, I know. Hold on.
But behold.
Do some steppies, Squeak.
There's some feet.
Thank you, Squeak. Anime cutscene, Squeak. These were always like the highlight, I felt like, of the series. Squeak. Oh, we glitched out the Matrix here. Squeak. Are we playing Final Fantasy VII now? Is that Meteor, Squeak?
I don't get that joke because I haven't played Final Fantasy VII.
It's like literally the title art, Squeak.
Now, if you had said, "This is Final Fantasy 14" because of Meteor, then I would get the joke.
Fair enough, Squeak.
What the hell is that?
I've seen that somewhere before.
There's some word for a soccer dragon.
It was on the mural.
Thank you, Squeak.
The catastrophe?
It's the Autophagos!
That is the power of Zaude? No, but I thought... This cannot be.
The Autophagos? Did you use that much air?
No. This catastrophe has always waited there.
What do you mean? The Autophagos was never eliminated. It was just sealed off far from sight.
Yes, and now it has returned to spread the ruin it once rained down upon the ancients. And to think, I caused it all. The ultimate irony.
He's losing it, Squeak.
You mean Zaude had been holding it back this entire time?
Hey, Forgetful Granny. Welcome on in, Squeak. Y'all should go check out Forgetful Granny as well, Squeak. I seen playing some Genshin Impact, Squeak.
Look out!
We were never more than worms writhing before an approaching
Oh my God,
storm.
There's some cookies. I'm loving it. Welcome to Granny.
Hell
Way
yeah.
to make an entrance.
Heck yeah, we love the cookies, Squeak. If you give a mouse a cookie, do about just about anything, Squeak. Hey, Foxy Ivory, how's it going? Welcome on in, Squeak. Thank you for the maid mouse.
Soccer Dragon, we in fact do not have smoke alarms that won't stop beeping because John, Tales of Vesperia, is terrified of that sound.
Always cookies. Always appreciated, Squeak. And it's very true, 60. We make sure we replace the batteries in our smoke detectors quickly, Squeak. And Conquer, thank you for the lurk, Squeak. Hope you're having a good time with Star Wars Dark Forces. We were just talking Star Wars Dark Souls, but Star Wars Dark Forces is actually an FPS, like an old school one, Squeak. Oh, thank you for the claw machine, Squeak. Forgetful Granny gonna win a mouse, Squeak.
Hey, Conquer. Sakura, I'm telling you, if I hear that sound go off, I am grabbing the ladder and the 9-volt battery and jumping up that thing like I'm a fucking fireman, alright? Because it is a serious emergency. John hates that sound and he freaks out.
Hey, hope you're doing well, Foxy Ivory. Thank you for taking great care of my wife and me.
Who invented them? No, don't get me wrong. Like, fire alarms are a good invention. They should work. That's totally good. But the beeping thing. That's actually an emergency here.
Mm-hmm. Oh, more cutscene.
The time has come. Our death draws near. No one can escape its doom.
Shut up already, you bastard.
It seems in the end that I was the greatest fool of all.
Have fun with D&D.
Foxy lurking for D&D. Have a good time.
Where's Yuri? I'm sure that he's over there somewhere.
The Autophagos disappeared into the void. Yeah, well, guess they didn't really say they destroyed that thing. They just went off and left this piece of crap remnant behind. Flynn?
Oh! Oh, she feels all guilty or looks all guilty after doing it. Killed Yuri, the main character. Wow. Naughty, naughty night. Hi-Fi, thanks for the 5-stream streak. How are you, friend?
Hey, Tiffy.
Thank you for the
I'm just kidding, hi-fi.
Hey, thanks for the 25 minis, Sakura Dragon. You don't have to do that, friend, but much appreciated. And what's up, Jareth? Love the Kirby emotes. How are you? Welcome on in.
Hey, Jareth.
Reaping the profits with you.
My room. Why?
Thank you for the
I think
bitties.
she hated me this much.
Oh my gosh. Stop it. Thank you. Thank you, Fred. You don't have to do that, though. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Oh.
Yeah, she really hated you, Yuri. She literally tried to assassinate you right after you took out the main bad guy, quote unquote.
The child of the full moon.
Hey, Mr. Wolf 87, thanks for the cookie and the steppy. You know what? Fattening me up before she puts her paw on me, uses me as a paw toy. And now it's a snack. Welcome on in, Mr. Wolf 87. Hope you're doing well. And Sakura Dragon, you've been very kind to all of us here. You've been very supportive, good vibes that you spread around. We love it. We love it. Gulp, it's okay. We got great Wi-Fi signal in here. What do you think of that new season? I can see 60 and I resubbing HBO just for that. We both really liked the first
I've heard
season.
good stuff.
I want you to play the games too, but the seasons, like the series does follow the game so closely that it does entirely spoil it. Like if you played the game, you've seen the series story-wise and vice versa, at least with the first season. I don't know about the second. Got a lot of friends playing through the Last of Us games right now, too. Timmy's playing through part 2, and Nako's playing through part 1, and I'm pretty sure I saw some other people, too, playing through it, so... Can watch Velma. Oh god, we tried.
The leaders of the ancients possessed an innate power, and were called the children of the full moon. The shrine of Zaude received their lives and power. It sealed the Autophagos away, saving the world.
My little one is watching you right now. She loves you and wifey.
Oh, much love to your little one. Oh my gosh. Much love to her. Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Duke.
You gotta be wholesome, Virtue.
So it was you who saved me.
Aren't we always wholesome? I like to think most of our humor
couldn't afford to have this sword lost
would be on the same level as like Shrek, where there's definitely like innuendo and stuff, but that would only be caught
specifically.
Yeah, I think Shrek's a good example for real. Like,
no, I just go ahead. Sorry.
No, you're good. I mean, I'm glad to get that reaction from you because like Shrek is really funny if you watch it. Even now, doesn't matter, if you have nostalgia for it, there's still like a lot of really funny jokes that still resonate to this day, but you would not understand them at all as a kid. They would go right over your head. And some of them are pretty sussy. So.
Okay. I still owe you my thanks. So the Shrine of Zaude was powered by the lives of the children of the full moon?
Humans brought forth the Autophagos and led it.
This is my swamp.
Also, did the TTS work?
Atonement.
I did the alt connection thing again, but I don't know if that worked. Here, let me do a test. I can usually hear it on the preview, but sometimes my big mouse ears on my tiny mouse body don't quite pick it up. Here, testing the TTS.
Well, he should talk to like his mouse.
There we go. Cool. Yeah, you're right. Should see the mimic chatting. Tomorrow is that 420, or as you like to call it, Snoop Dogg Day? Oh, yeah, it's kind of funny. Easter fell on 420 this year, and thank you for the cookie. Delicious cookie.
The few remaining children of the full moon, together with the Entelekea, decided on how the war.
I love this guy's voice.
The imperial family are their descendants.
So that's how the empire started, and that's why that sword, the key to Zaude, will prove a true emperor.
As long as air is used, no one can oppose the Autophagos, for it is born of air itself.
You wanted to stop the Autophagos too. That's why you were going around calming all the air Krene, right?
Correct.
Why didn't you ask for help from the Empire or the guilds? You could have stopped Alexei if you'd done that.
I have aligned myself with the Entelekea. I have no intention of coexisting with humanity.
Hey, thank you for the blow. I'll be redeemed. Will 60 Sunday be canceled? 60... I don't know what she has going on tomorrow, but I don't think we had plans. She has her normal stream.
I think it's gonna be especially 60 Sunday.
Yeah, well, it's Easter, so, I mean, we could do something. Is there like a bunny-themed game? Maybe I should just do something completely off the wall, like play Cruelty Squad on Easter.
It's also 420. We could play Schedule 1.
Schedule 1 would be good. It's just kind of expensive. That's the only reason I haven't bought it yet, is it's like $30 or something. And I feel like it'll go on a Steam sale. Yeah, we're going to have a bunny mode 60. Well, we could play some like 420 themed games. So maybe Cruelty Squad actually wasn't a bad example.
What's more, the masses of humanity will never
You
come
wearing
to
bunny
any
ears, huh?
accord.
There's an idea.
So, what are you trying to do?
Rich, you got that outfit.
That's right.
The Autophagos was too much, even for that ancient civilization.
There is a way.
You say you despise humanity, But what about us? Aren't we human? Why did you give me De Nomos? Why did you cooperate?
You were the only ones who even attempted to communicate with the Entelekea. That is why. Never mind, it is done.
Wait, what are you gonna do?
I will protect our world, our Terca Lumares.
Hold on! Oh, damn it!
Ominous. We lost De Nomos. Or rather, we gave it back. Let's see. Who all is here? I got to assume that, you know, they didn't just drop Yuri off and... Right? So let's go find our friends.
What's wrong?
There's Rapide, and I hear Estelle.
Yuri?
Estelle? Rapide?
Yuri!
Arf! Some great voice acting, 60. It was the best bark I've ever heard.
Ouch! Hey, hold on a sec.
Yuri! It's really you, right? You're not a ghost or something. Oh, good. You have a shadow.
Yeah, I'm living. And yeah, that hurts.
Thank goodness. I'm so happy. Rapide just rushed out all of a sudden. I was so surprised.
Thanks. I'm fine now.
Is that wound from when you fell from Zaude?
Huh? Oh yeah, I guess so.
It's me, little bunny foo foo.
I can't tell you
Bopping
how
him.
happy I am.
Wait,
Scooping
what?
up the field mice.
Bop him on the head. What's the point of scooping him up if you're not gonna eat us? No. If you're gonna scoop me up, you might as well just eat
Getting
me.
scooped up and getting bopped are the first two steps.
I see. I wish we could just skip the bop part and go right to the belly part, but okay.
Well, you gotta stun the mouse first,
I suppose.
so they don't run away.
Made $50. You're saving it for a rainy day. Hey, nice job making some monies.
Sorry to make you worry.
I want to go tell everyone. They'll be so happy.
What's everybody doing?
Rita went to Zauda with Judith. She said there was a lot to study, being ancient ruins and all.
That's Rita.
Patty's helping out with repairs on the Fiertia too. Carol and Raven went back to Dawngrest. It seems that relations between the Empire and the guilds are worsening again.
Oh, they're still like that?
Supposedly it's because of Zaude. They went to make sure the guilds didn't do anything rash.
First Heracles, then that. Guild or not, people are gonna be on guard.
It's troubling Yoder as well. And Flynn is being Flynn and going off to all corners of the world.
Your little sister was just using her phone. Well, you know, sometimes that's the job of the older brothers, to do all the work, so the little sister doesn't have to. Or older sister. That's like the older sibling job in general. It just comes with the territory, I can tell you, as an older sibling.
Everyone's working hard.
They thought they should do what they can, even without you.
Yeah.
Hey, Yoko, thanks for the head pat. How are you, friend?
Because
Love the new overlay.
We knew you were alive. Even Flynn took ships out to look for you so many
Welcome in, Yoko.
times.
I'm so sorry. But thanks to you, I'm all fixed up.
You should still rest today. Rita, Carol, they can all wait a little longer to see you.
Oh, the panels are next week, huh? Good luck.
As you wish.
That's freaking awesome. You've been building up for that for a while now. Remember you talking about that a few months back. So it's finally culminating. So is this gonna be streamed anywhere or recorded? Feel free to drop links. You are a friend of the channel and an amazing content creator, so feel free to share. I know a lot of people here would be interested in the material you'll be covering based on what you told me. Looking for people to help rehearse. Have you thought about practicing on stream?
Alexei unleashed something terrible. I'm tired of all this freeing the world nonsense.
Just what is the Autophagos?
Who knows? A catastrophe. It can't be anything good. Guess I get to fight a big one this time.
It certainly is. So, you're going after it?
It doesn't look like I'll have a normal life if I don't.
A normal life. For everyone. That's why we fight.
My boy.
Yeah, that's enough, right?
Yes, it is.
I thought I heard a familiar voice. Oh, it's really you.
Thanks, everybody.
Hey, Netflix, thanks for the Boogle dance.
Don't go taking that young lady around everywhere. She must be tired.
What do you mean? Estelle, were you using your power?
She fixed up every wounded person who came back.
So her power cost her life. She was taking years off her life healing people.
We're all in her debt.
If there's anything else I can do, please let me know.
Oh, and we're retro mouse mode. Thank you, 60. Thank you, thank you.
Nice to see the lower quarters back to normal.
It'd be perfect if only that thing in the sky weren't there.
I like the way it sits.
Leave it to brave Vesperia.
It's pretty goofy. I like it too.
There you go again. Just how are you gonna close that hole in the sky?
I like the way it just absorbs cookies. Nom 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 nom. Just like cookie mitosis.
Hey, if anyone can do it, Yuri can.
Or is it meiosis?
Yeah, he never makes promises he can't keep.
That's far
Thank you for that back.
Is it cookie tosis?
Cookie tosis.
Now you, what do you want?
I say, take a look at
Not
this.
I say again.
Huh? A warrant? For me?
Just Yuri?
I say a knight's duty is to apprehend the unlawful.
So I'm the only one with a bounty on my head? Nobody else?
That has nothing to do with the matter at hand.
We have a proposal. Return to the knights, and this all goes away.
Okay, yeah, they're gonna like blackmail him into
Someone high up is making a fuss
joining the
about
knights
leaving
again.
you to do as you please. So,
You'd feel better putting the reins on me.
now you've got the idea.
Hey, Swan!
What? Where? Hey, wait!
So long, everyone.
Take care.
Just as I thought. And I wouldn't have it any other way. Let's go! Arrest that man!
Tutorial knights doing their best. We love to see it.
This hill's pretty brutal.
Those knights are amazing.
They are tenacious.
Speaking of tenacious.
Whoa, Patty. Where did you come from?
Yuri, thank the Seven Seas. I knew you were still alive.
Yep, still kicking. Somehow.
Oh,
Oh, there's Judy.
Hey, Judith!
Estelle, I just came to get you.
Where's Rita?
Rita's in Ospio putting together all of her research. You'll come too, right?
Yeah, if you don't mind me catching a ride.
Then let's go.
Sorry to make you worry, Judy.
My heart was about to burst from worrying so much.
Yeah, right.
Hey, I really mean it.
Wait!
Not again. Just once. Just once I want to take it easy when I leave someplace.
Now this is a good getaway right here.
Goodbye, knights.
Get back here!
Yeah, sure. Maybe maybe next week. For now, we're going to Aspio. Oh, and we have some skits, which are like optional kind of mini cutscenes.
You know, at first I wasn't comfortable with fighting, but recently I've gotten quite used to it.
Oh, yeah? Well, you have been fighting a lot, huh?
It looks like you're still wasting energy with some unnecessary movements, though.
I always try hard to think of what I should do next, but somehow I just can't get things right.
Maybe you're thinking too hard?
If you fought more on a gut level, your body might respond more fluidly.
On a gut level. I see. So I just need to follow my instincts.
You think maybe she misunderstood what we were saying?
Maybe, but I think she'll figure things out.
Yeah, you just gotta get a feel for it. All right, so Aspio is actually not too far. It's right here. A city built into a cave system. The sealed city of scholars, Aspio. Let's go pick up our angry teenage mage friend that's constantly blowing shit up.
Eureka!
Can't wait for June. We'll be going to 2 pride parades.
Have you heard
One
of the
in
critically
capital,
acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV? With an expanded free trial which you can play through the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward, and thrilling Stormblood expansions up to level 70 for free with no restrictions on playtime.
Thank you, 60. And that's awesome, Netflix. So 340,000 people there. Wow. That's freaking rad as hell. Hope you have a great time. Be safe. Be safe.
We're more invisible to her than a
It's a
camouflaged
huge event.
cuttlefish.
Yeah, I can't even imagine that many people in one parade.
It seems like she's blind to everything but her research right now.
I can't really blame the people here for treating her like such a weirdo.
She looked so happy. She must have discovered something.
I hope so. Let's go and see.
We went to a pretty big pride parade once, but I don't think there was probably not more than like 2,000 people.
How did Yuri survive falling from a height like that?
He was over the sea. Maybe someone fished him out.
I took the Fiertia everywhere to look for him, but he never turned up anywhere. Maybe he drifted ashore somewhere?
Well, he is Yuri.
Right. As long as he is safe, that's enough.
All right, so
The events here are probably a lot bigger.
yeah, that's true. That is very true. I'll bet you the ones here, which are usually held in October, they've had pride events in Vegas for a long time, but they generally don't hold them in June because it's way too freaking hot in June. There'll probably still be stuff going on, but October is when most of the actual events are scheduled, and it's still going to be way too hot even in October, but not as bad as June.
We should be able to calculate the force field stability coefficient. So...
Rita?
We can make a key formula. Efficiency is okay. Making a stable, non-dispersive
15,000 people's a lot, too.
Hey, Rita.
What? Don't bother me! Huh? Oh, it's you. How did you get into... Wait, you're...
Hi.
She's blushing.
Where the hell were you? I looked all over for you, you know.
Sorry about that.
Well, whatever. I don't have time to argue about that. I have something very important to talk to Estelle about.
To Estelle?
I may have found a way to control the behavior of air.
Really? That's great, Rita!
I learned lots of things when I investigated Zaude, like how we might be able to apply the techniques used there. However...
That is related to Estelle's power as a child of the full moon?
We need to interact with the air to make it recombine freely according to a formula. This is something only Estelle can do.
If only I hadn't given Dane Nomos back.
Did you meet Duke?
Yeah, he saved me. Well, he said it was so he could recover the sword.
That sword's different from the Child of the Full Moon. I doubt it could be a substitute.
But that control formula you used on Estelle, that was to control the power of the Child of the Full Moon, wasn't it?
Yeah. So if we're going to control the air with this theory, we have to release the control formula on Estelle.
Ooh, I bet the one in Amsterdam is amazing.
So, if everything goes right, we control the air. But if we screw up, the air will get even worse and the world will fall to the Autophagos. Is that about right?
That's quite a bold plan.
Aye, it's a plan as bold as jellyfish stuck in shallow waters.
Sure. Let's go with that. Anyway, I'm sure it'll be fine. Estelle, believe me. Lend me your power.
Are you scared?
No, I'm happy. I might still be able to use my power to help others.
So, We have an ad break coming up in like 20 seconds. And since we're definitely deep in Story City right now, I'm going to go ahead and put up the BRB screen. Encourage you all to get up, take a break, stretch, refill your water, all that kind of stuff. That's my plan, at least. Sorry we have to run ads in general, but we'll make the best of it. A necessary evil for the affiliate stuff, but like I said, we'll turn it into an advantage. And without these, I probably wouldn't take a break in general. Or without 60 reminding me. So this gives 60 a break from reminding me to take a break. I'll see you all.
Thanks, babe.
Of course, my love. Of course. We'll see you all in about... "60 loves this Mio costume. I love it too.
There's... Go away!
Try this.
There's 2 of them!
Thank you for the pop. The light would be a good spot to hide. Oh yes, this would be a good spot to hide. Shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh shit. Please, don't let me out, 60. Don't. No. Don't. He's got a really big butt.
Get it all the way in.
That'd be like, oh yeah, dude, I'd love to throw down with Waylord. I'd love to get ripped in half.
Oh, I've seen art of that.
Waylord does have a blowhole.
I have. Yeah.
You have it.
Yeah.
Ain't no way, Dache.
Not like I was intentionally looking for it, but I found it. Yeah. It found me, I should say. He did trick me. Look at that. The devil did it. Yeah, you got me. You got me. Fuck. This guy's an ass. Kind of desperate sounding. It's definitely like an escalation. The first battle theme is like very video gamey, by the book, fast paced.
Just warming up.
This one's got a little bit more emotion behind it, I feel like. And I like that. Thank you for the Manderville dance, Aztec Mario. That dance has a lot of emotion behind it.
Get this over with.
For anybody who's played Final Fantasy XIV, I don't think they would dispute that. At least if
trolling.
Yeah,
And that's how you join the giveaway.
get him.
Trolling. Oh, I'm glitched out. My body is missing.
Good one. Look at you and your fancy shirt.
Get my wife to
Wow.
come and chat here, Jimmy. That's how you can control the heart rate.
Oh, you're so
Summon my
sweet.
wife. You know, I try.
My
Thank
wife.
you, Franny, for noticing. I try to be a sweet mouse.
You are a sweet mouse.
You know, I can do the yelling kind of Austrian voice a bit. I've been doing that for a long time. I watched way too many Arnold Schwarzenegger movies. You're a pyromaniac? Get to the chopper now! Yeah, get down! The bandicoot's starting a fire! Yeah! Get to the gummy ship now! Get down!
What the gummy Betty was down.
Get bored by your wife now! Thank you, Gavin! I appreciate it! Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright, we are back a little early, but ads are still running. Mostly just wanted to say hi to our fellow rodent tuber. Obese Rodent, Pootly Tootly, hope you're doing well, friend. We're happy to see you. And Netflix, the Pride Parade in Amsterdam 2024, there were 560,000 people plus a boat parade in the channels. That is wild. That's cool, though. That is really cool. You can't really see, you don't really see people get off their asses like that in those numbers here in the States, you know, so love to see it happening elsewhere. I've seen some insane like pictures, right, just of some of these European like parades, protests, etc. Europeans know how to gather. we could learn from that, I think, here in the States. So anyways, everyone should be back from ads now, so we'll keep the party going. Obese Rodent, hope you can hear us. Hope you're doing well. Pootly Tootly, thank you for the drive-by poots.
Rita, Please let me know if there's anything I can do.
So what exactly do we need to do?
Well, I'm not completely finished working everything out. Give me a little more time.
Okay, we'll go see Carol and Raven while you figure things out.
Great! I'll go too. I've got all the materials I need in my head. I'll let you know when I work it all out.
All right, me hearties. Let's get going.
All right, we got the full gang back together now. Rita's research.
A method for controlling the air, huh? I hope it goes okay.
Yeah. If it doesn't, we'll have to keep our end of the bargain with Pharaoh.
So shouldn't we stop it right away?
There's no real hurry. I'm sure they'll do fine.
Please do, Netflix.
They can handle this.
I have faith in them now.
Just don't dox yourself. Please share them with as much anonymity in mind as possible. Do love the pictures you share. So, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Beat Swackhammer. Hey. What's his gimmick? Try to rule the world and everything in it. Run with the Toon Stars, show us love. Peace to Lola, Daffy, Elmer Fudd. The Roadrunner. To Rubber Dust Off. Peace to Wile E. Coyote and Foghorn Leghorn Sylvester, Tweety, the rest of the gang. And Tree, the Toon Squad got the best game.
Yo, what up, Jimmy? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. That's such a cute emote, oh my gosh, and thank you for the TTS. What did you end up thinking of FF5, by the way? I'm curious. Okay. There we go. I have a little bit of stick drift on this controller. It makes doing that kind of tricky. Did you say something, my love?
Oh, I was just gonna add to what Netflix was saying about the Pride Parade with over 500,000 people.
Oh, add.
Like, the only thing I've been to that is remotely that large was when I went to Obama's first inauguration. And that was enormous. But I think there were fewer people on the National Mall than that. Like, that's a big crowd.
That is, oh my gosh.
Just to give you a rough idea.
Yeah, I remember reading about the numbers for that inauguration because, you know, the current leader was like being salty about his numbers being much smaller. And so when I looked at like the evidence and the pictures, and you were there too to verify too, right? Like,
yeah, I was literally there.
Yeah, it is insane. But I mean, that was a historic moment for... Whoops, we don't need to be here.
And that's why I went.
Hey, Roto, what's going on? Great to see you, Roto. Hope you're doing well. That was Heliord. We're close, but we need...
But you've seen those pictures, so you know, like, how crowded the National Mall was.
Yeah, that's wild.
Just to give you a rough idea of how many people. And it was more than that, apparently, at this Pride event.
Wow, there's so many people. You're playing it so far, Jimmy, playing FF5 so far, but currently stuck. Got a black chocobo and not sure where to go. Yeah, that game, there's definitely a few points that are a little, like, tricky to see where to go. Like, I recommend talking to all the NPCs in town, of course. Usually one of them will guide you. Yo, what's up, Mono?
Hey, Mono, congratulations.
Yeah, big congrats to Mono Kuma. Finished 2 big games recently, Omori and Virtue's
Last Reward.
Roto's doing amazing. Hell yeah. You got your model done last night, this morning. Did some collabs with Jadobi this afternoon. Did you use your model this afternoon? I'm so upset I missed this stream, if so. I'm gonna have to go check the VOD. So 60 and I, we've had a very productive day, but that means we missed most of the fun Saturday streams. No, it's done, but not yet rigged. Okay. Well, I'm still upset that I missed a Bear and Jadobi stream, but regardless, at least I didn't miss a model debut. It took you so long. What was your actual play time? I think you can see that depending on the version you played somewhere. In Steam, it's just like on the game page, like the main page where you launch it. Be heading off to bed now. You have a fun stream and a good day. You have yourself a wonderful day, Netflix. 3:35 a.m. Well, happy Sunday to you then. Get some good rest, friend.
You can use Netflix.
That was the Dawn's grandson, Harry, right?
Yeah, he came storming out of the guild headquarters. And now Carol's distressed.
I can't believe you! You should have told me you were alive!
Sorry for worrying you, but I'm back.
Well, aren't you tough? That's my boy.
Hey, I said Yuri was my boy first.
I ain't handing him over to you, Patty darling.
If you're both done messing around, we just saw Harry. Did something happen to him?
There's been just a teensy bit of trouble. The Union's kind of a ship without a captain right now.
So the people won't come together unless there's some kind of core.
Core! That's it!
What's it?
I've got it. Apatheia. It'll work if I use Apatheia. So even if the air stability coefficient keeps changing, if I connect one of those...
Hold on, forget the explanation. We wouldn't understand it anyway.
Oh, okay. The Apatheia we gave to the Dawn should still be around, right?
That was Belius's Apatheia, the Cyanoseal.
Rita's found a way to control air.
Really? Cool!
So air's like
Do you know what
magical
happened to the
energy
Cyanoseal
in this
after
game.
the Dawn died?
Nope.
What about Harry? Shouldn't he know, being the Dawn's grandson and all?
Good timing, too. I was just about to take him back. Go to the Union headquarters. We'll be back there soon.
Oh, thank you for the head pass 60. So, yeah, Final Fantasy V is like still on like the old side of like old school JRPGs for the series. I feel like 6 is when the FF franchise started to become a little bit closer to what like the next generation and generation following that would be, right? The job system's great in 5 though.
The atmosphere is kind of strange.
Yeah, the Union is falling apart.
Because nobody wants to step in to take the Don's place. And the Don's heir ain't quite up to it. Come on, don't hang back now.
I was the one who led Grandpa to his death. Someone like me could never become a man like the Don was.
Nobody's saying you gotta become a man like the Don was. We're just saying you should at least show up to the succession meetings.
Hey, do you have the Dawn's Apatheia? We'd appreciate it if you could give it to us.
6 was my favorite for a long time. It's still one of my faves.
Wow, that was quite a fast
Yeet! Hey Murph, thanks for the yeet. How's it going, Murph Kong? Happy Saturday to you, friend.
That Apatheia belongs to whoever succeeds the Dawn. It's not given to outsiders.
Appreciate the lurky.
What? Well, when will they choose a successor?
I don't know. Don't ask me.
Well then, who should we ask?
That boy's a real piece of work. Who's gonna protect the city if the Union isn't?
What? That would be our guild, of course.
Talking of whose guild? I know that you sent in your Clouds of Dawn members to Zoth.
The Union has never been outstripped by the Empire. We cannot sit here and risk falling behind.
I say it was imprudent. It could have been taken as the Union's hostile act against the Empire.
In that case, we would defend our honor on the battlefield.
And who will be leading the battle? The Clouds of Dawn? If the Dawn got wind of that, he'd burst out laughing.
So why don't you boys in Altos throw your hat in the ring? Maybe then we'd see just how unpopular you really are.
This is ridiculous. Continue as you please till the world comes to an end, but don't bring up a war between the guilds. This isn't a joke.
Hey, I've got a great idea. Let's just set a bit of driftwood in the Dawn's chair. A hard existence being worn down by the waves lends it the exact same air of dignity.
What?
My, how ingenious.
Yeah, you just keep talking.
It's all right to be helped by your friends. Protect your friends and they'll respond in kind. That was the last thing that the Dawn said to me.
Carol.
What? Who's this kid?
I can't do anything by myself, but I have my friends.
We have the power of friendship.
Because my friends are there for me. I can do anything. They're still there
What
for
about
me,
this gun I
even
found?
now.
A necessary component for the full recipe, my lovely wife.
Why isn't that good enough for the Union?
The boy is right. The best thing that the guilds ever had was their ability to help each other. There is always a way to deal with things, even if you aren't some great big leader.
That's right, Jimmy.
The Don told you that from now on, you have to walk with your own feet. You know how to walk on your own feet, don't you?
You make it sound so easy, but actually...
Let's go. I'm gonna get sick if I have to stay
You
here
just
any
put
longer.
your lips together and blow.
Hey, you, wait up!
Wait a minute.
Ayo.
What about the Apatheia?
If you've got enough spare time to be hanging around those idiots, you'd be better off using it to think of another plan.
Sorry, it's just the way that line was delivered.
Another plan?
Yeah.
It's not that easy.
Makes you
You'll
wonder.
be able to come up with something if you just don't sleep for 3 days.
Why is it on me?
Here.
That's the
Are you
Apatheia.
giving this to us?
No, this is going to be stolen.
What do you mean?
I owe you one.
Get a move on before the others realize it's gone.
To what do we owe this generosity?
I don't know. Maybe it just left a bad feeling in my stomach to get lectured by a kid like that.
I mean, Harry, you're kind of a
Maybe
kid,
there's
too.
some hope for that boy after all.
So now that we've gotten the Apatheia, what's next?
Next up, we're going to the Zofair Rift.
Hey, we're getting raided by Moonwalkers, Cybertronian. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, Raiders. How the heck was your stream? You were playing Honkai Star Rail. Excellent. We love Honkai Star Rail. Let me give you a follow. I was just streaming that yesterday, 2 days ago. We had a good time. We pulled for a Pretty Purple Scythe Lady and got her. But welcome on in. I'm here with my big, bad, beautiful wolf wife, 6016, who you can see in the zoomed out camera above. I'm just a little mouse.
Hey, it's me. I'm the wife.
We're playing through Tales of Vesperia.
Welcome on in.
Weren't we talking about how the models, the characters look kind of similar? Like the style between HSR and Genshin and the Tales games? Oh, thank you so much for the follow.
Welcome back, Steel Wolf.
Hey, welcome back. Did you have something to do with this? It's great to have you here. Oh my goodness. We give Steelwolf another shout out too. They were here at the start, and great to have them back. Well, hope you had a wonderful time with HSR. Hope you had the best of luck if you were doing polls, or otherwise just had a great time. Love that game. It's the only gacha game I've been able to really stick with for a decent amount of time. So thank you for bringing the party over here. We're pretty far into Tales of Vesperia, but thankfully you caught us at a good point where nothing like too insane story-wise is happening. So we're about to go do a dungeon. This is a co-op action RPG. Well, most people play this game single player, but it does have co-op for the combat. And so my lovely wife here is getting her first Tales game experience ever playing as Rapide. So wolf playing a wolf. You followed Steel. Steel Wolf 6 is great, for sure. You've actually been looking at this game yourself? It's a great game. We're playing the definitive edition. So this originally came out, I think in 2008 or 2009, but this definitive edition is much more recent and added a bunch of content, plays really well on PS4, Xbox, PC. I think it's on like every console basically. It should be on Switch too.
I'm going to use the unactivated air crene that's there.
Oh, and it's thankfully voice acted, so you don't have to hear my squeaky voice as much.
We're going someplace cold again? Mind if old Raven waits here?
Yeah, we're going back to the ice dungeon. Okay, we can do that. If you all need to do any post-stream care, please feel free. 60 and I are planning on being live for a while longer. Fate willing, we'll be around. And thank you so much
7
again
minutes.
for the
7
raid.
minutes
Really
is
do
all
appreciate
the time
that.
I can spare to squeak. at
Squeak.
you.
I gotta end every sentence with squeak now for the next 7-minute squeak. I also gotta check something real quick while I'm dancing, squeak. Thank you for the rat dance, squeak. Much appreciated, squeak. And thank you for the shrink redeem, 60. Thank you, Squeak. So small now. So tiny. It's okay. I don't mind being tiny. I like being tiny. In fact, that's kind of like part of the branding, Squeak. Oh my goodness. Well, thank you again. Thank you. Almost done fixing this. Sorry.
Oh.
There we go. Fixed
You're
the squeak.
already not squeaking.
I know. I missed a squeak already, Squeak. Thankfully, you can hold me accountable, Squeak. Chilling out before doing other stuff, Squeak. Excellent, Squeak. And now I'm Retro Mouse.
You'd rather be cold than have the world be destroyed.
This is
wouldn't
like 2 generations before this time, Squeak. Oh, and thank you for the claw machine, Moodwalker Cybertronian, Squeak. Awesome, and we do have some skits, Squeak. Optional cutscenes that further flesh out the story. We've been playing them for the most part, Squeak.
Why did Yuri fall at Zod anyway? The core was falling, so I couldn't see very well. Did he slip?
Oh, and thank you for the cookie, Squeak. I eat it so fast, I kind of just absorb it as a Retro Mouse, Squeak.
He just wanted to take a refreshing dip.
Turning to the embrace of Mother Ocean? That's not like the boy at all.
Still, imagining it makes me want to crack up a bit.
Squeak. Thank you for the cheese raid, Jarrah, Squeak. Alright, we're going back to the ice dungeon, Squeak. Back. Oh, not that way. I have no sense of direction, Squeak. Here we go. There we go. Figuring it out, Squeak. Do we need to rest at the end, or we're full health, full TP, not toilet paper, TP like magic, Squeak. Cookies are naturally food that disappears magically. That's true, Squeak. That's one of my favorite songs, you know. Who stole the cookie from the cookie jar, Squeak? I obviously am way too attached to my youth, Squeak, and that's the name of this skit, Squeak.
Doesn't all that fighting ever make you tired, Yuri?
Nah, I've got you here to heal me if I get hurt after all.
But getting hurt and getting tired are different. Don't you ever run out of energy?
I'd say swinging my sword gives me more energy rather than taking it away.
You're like an over-energetic kid who runs around until he passes out.
Of course, I've got more energy than a kid, so I can make that much more mischief.
Pizza, Squeak.
I'm out of breath with just one swing. I wish I could go back to my younger days.
Talk about pathetic.
Don't worry. Won't be long before you're in the same boat as me, kid.
I don't think that's too funny, old man.
Well, until then, you can just sit and suffer in admiration of my youthful energy.
That's the first time I've ever heard of someone suffering in admiration.
Is that right, Squeak? Oh my goodness, Squeak. And thank you for the hydrate redeem for my lovely wife, Squeak. She's gonna have some iced tea. And don't worry, I have really good signal if I...
Thank you so much.
Hey, if I do manage to get swallowed here, I have a full stream set up in her belly, so it's all good. Ooh. Oh, we're switching to the alt setup. I think actually the ice area is up here. And there are 2 ways to enter it. Both will work, I think, but I think this side's a little bit closer to where we need to go, Squeak. Can we land here? I don't know if we can land on the ice. We might have to... Yeah, we have to land here first. And let's save while we're thinking about it, Squeak. Pizza, Squeak. Yeah, I'll make pizza disappear really quick. I love pizza, and I love being a pizza topping for 6016's pizza, Squeak.
That's right. Talk about a personal pan pizza.
Very personal, Squeak.
Cold. So cold.
Look at what Judy's wearing. She's not complaining at all.
So, what are you gonna do with the air crane?
I'm going to use the energy to make an air converter.
An air converter?
My plan is to efficiently convert the air into matter, decreasing the overall amount of air. But for that, it's ideal to have the converter use energy similar to both air and matter.
How is that energy different from air?
Elementally separated air transitions into matter in stages and eventually becomes stable. I'm going to stop its transition between the two states and develop a converter formula.
So it won't be air or matter?
Something
It's
in
a
between,
state that's
Squeak.
closer to matter than to air, but it's still not quite matter. We call it mana.
Oh, mana, Squeak. So we're trying to change from one magical energy to another magical energy that is actually not common in this world, Squeak.
Mana.
To think that one short utterance could hold more gravity than the light used to lure fish out of the frigid sea at night.
It actually has a really long, complicated name, but mana's good enough. But it'll still be less stable than actual matter, so we'll need something to act as a core.
Ooh, I love that emote. Kapu. Kapu, Squeak.
The Epithea.
And a lot of air and Estelle's power to recombine the formula.
Using my power without the control formula will unbalance the air. It'll just flood out again.
But we can't just sit here and ignore that thing. And
Yeah?
it's a bet I'm willing to take.
I guess I should be the one trying to stop you, but I'm game to get in on this bet too.
I'll wager $1 billion gold on that.
The theory is correct. It'll be okay.
I'll return this billion gold to you many times over.
Oh, truly now?
Yep. Come on, let's head to the Air Creme.
Okay, so that's back to where we fought that boss with Carol earlier, I think, Squeak. But first, Canine Hero. That's you, 60, Squeak.
I don't know what we do in this journey without Repeat's help.
Oh, you think so? A hero.
It's so strong anyway.
You're my hero, Squeak.
He trained hard in order to capture the spot of Big
I'm doing my
Boss.
best.
What do you mean, capture the spot of Big Boss?
It was a battle to defeat the Little Wolves, the leaders of all the dogs and cats in the capital.
They had a leader?
They were the former Big Bosses. They oppressed the cats and dogs and even harmed humans.
I'm really interested in hearing more, but...
Yeah. If it's a long story, maybe you could tell us when we have more time?
Oh well, your loss. Long story short, Repeat fought for the dogs and cats. And now he's their boss.
You hear that? You're
So
the
he
boss.
got stronger to protect the ones he cared about.
And the reason he's
Like a
fighting now
boss.
is also to protect the people he cares about, right?
What a good doggo. I think the Air Crene was down this way. We can stun these guys with the Sorcerer's Ring as we explore a bit. Yeah, here we go.
I tell you, thinking of a converter for air. You're quite the thinker. That's our genius mage girl Rita. Yep.
Well, I had a hint to go off of.
Come to think of it, you did say you'd investigated Zod, didn't you?
Despite its
I feel like they
size,
keep
it was
pronouncing the
running
name
lots of air.
Zaude or Zod differently. Like every character pronounces it slightly differently. It's driving me a little nuts.
Even though it was a barrier blastia to protect the entire world.
A barrier blastia? Oh yeah, they were protecting the world from the Autophagos.
You mean to say it's been there for a millennium? It's as dogged as a philosophizing anemone.
Hey, Case, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you, Fred. Let me get you a good shouty, too. You're always
for the
taking
lurk,
good care
Case.
of us. Oh, wait, I'm off the hook with the Squeak. 60, you got me good this time. You got me good, wife. You got, like, bonus squeaks, because you got me at just the right time when
You owe me.
squeak. I owe you so many
Because
squeaks.
you missed a bunch of them at the beginning.
You're completely correct, Squeak. Make sure I'm active over here too, Squeak.
Same goes for the Autophagos. It's been clinging to that barrier for just as long.
Alexei seemed to believe Zod was a weapon, but he couldn't have been more mistaken.
But the runaway air was the cause for the Autophagos awakening, wasn't it? Ah, so that's why they would use a barrier running on power other than air.
But then, what sort of power was it using?
The children of the full moon, perhaps?
It was actually energy taken straight from them. Inside that giant core, it continued to power Zod as a virtually perpetual formula. Most likely, the energy was taken in exchange for their lives.
The light of life was extinguished from the children of the full moon.
So that's what Miorso's legend meant.
According to Duke, they did it of their own free will. They wanted to save the world.
The love the children of the full moon bore for this world is what created the barrier.
The power of love makes you want to cry.
They sacrificed themselves for the world. The children of the full moon were protecting us the entire time.
Wow. Oh, you see that chest there? 60? I wonder if we can get that. We're gonna have to fight for it, but I think we can get it.
This'll make good practice.
Also, new battle theme, because we're in part 3 of the game. Now, I think there is still one more battle theme, but most people consider this game to be a 3-part game. So we are in the final part of the game. It's a long game, and we're just starting the final part.
There's no way we're gonna lose.
And also, it's kind of subjective whether you even consider this game broken up into parts. I personally agree with that because the battle theme changes pretty distinctly after certain story events. So I think that's kind of like the equivalent of the old like disc swap from PlayStation era games and some Xbox 360 games. I remember Lost Odyssey on Xbox 360, which is from the original creator of Final Fantasy. That game was on 4 discs, which they could even fit 4 discs in like one of the like multi-disc holders in a case. So they put 3 discs in there, and then they put the 4th disc in a like paper sleeve. Maybe kind of mad.
Can you set me to control Rapide?
Oh, you're not controlling Rapide right now. Let's fix that. You're on Estelle. There you go. Thank you. And what's up, Buns? How's it going? Thank you for the alert. Much appreciated, friend. Buns been streaming some Dying Light. No matter what Buns is streaming, it's always a good time over there. Alright, can we do anything more with this? Not from this side. I think we're at the point in the game, too, where we have visited most, if not all, of the towns. Also, here's the air grenade. We might as well do this while we're here. Can we save first, in case there's a boost fight? But yeah, most of our gear upgrades are going to be from treasure chests in these final dungeons that we're doing. Which we still have many ahead of us. Many, many dungeons.
That monster's not gonna show up again, right?
If it does, you'll beat it up for us just like the last time, right?
You're mean.
Okay, I'm ready. Estelle, come over here. Now, I'll release the control formula. Once I do that, the air crene will react to you and produce more air.
Okay.
I want you to recompose the air formula into a stable formula closer to mana.
I don't understand.
Yeah. Okay. The water element is strong here, so imagine flowing water and let your body flow with the air. The theory behind materializing air is the same as performing magic. If Estelle can recompose the air into a state close to mana, then I should be able to guide the air into the Cyanoceal.
Can we do anything?
No. Go take a nap or something.
Take a nap. Then fire the missiles.
We'd freeze to death if we took a nap here.
We're pretty handy, you know. We can cook or fish or anything.
Here's
we
the
want.
earth.
Just tell us what
Round.
to do.
I wouldn't say anything.
Round.
We can use the conversion formula we
You know
found
those guys
inside it.
did Final Fantasy 11 videos too.
That was for substituting life for air. Your life! You can't do that!
But if this fails, then we'll all be swallowed up by a flood of air. We'll be dead anyway, right?
We're all risking our lives. Let us help.
So throughout the game, we have found these air crene, and now we're gonna go backtrack. But there's many air crene that we didn't find, and many dungeons where we did find the air crane, but it was kind of like in the distance. So there's parts of past dungeons to explore. Ooh, you keep sticking your tongue out like you're gonna lap me up, 60. Stop tasing me with such a good time there.
I'll use your life energy to guide the
I
air
like
into
it.
the cyanoCL.
Don't stop.
If we do that, I think Estelle will understand the flow of the air without interference from me.
All right, everyone, let's do this.
Okay.
Why not?
Orf. Hey, Broody, what's going on? How are you, Broody?
Here we go.
Had such a good time playing Phasma with you yesterday. 60 and I had a blast with you and the Occult Nako.
Everyone, come over here.
Hey, Broody.
Good shouty to the Brood DV.
Yeah, we had a great time.
Yeah, and had a great time with Tiny Tina's
Try
last
and
week too.
synchronize yourself with my formula. There, that's good.
We're all in this together. Okay, so it's a mini game. Don't worry, 60. You're off the hook. This is not a co-op one. So, air conducted by Rita will flow from right to left of the top line in color. By pressing the button corresponding to the color of the air at the correct time when it overlaps Estelle's force field, represented by the blue mark to reconstitute it. If the button's not pressed at the correct timing, air will leak. So beware. The gauge on the right represents the amount of mana collected. Collect the specified amount to clear the game. Let's do it. So, pretty simple kind of timing game. Not even a rhythm game, it's just timing. And it's pretty forgiving. See if we can perfect this. We're gonna have to do this several more times, I believe. We're on a roll here. Getting close. Oh, I missed one. Almost a perfect.
The air is collecting in the cyanoCL.
Yeah, Oh, thank you, my love. Thank you. I'm down. I wasn't sure if you were going to be down, by the way, tomorrow because it's Easter, technically. And 60 and I don't really celebrate Easter, but we'll probably get some, like, good food or something. We'll celebrate spring vibes.
The formula's working.
Oh, I love the repo
Force field
emotes,
is
Jared.
stable. It's gonna be okay.
Uh-oh. Is it not going to be okay? Easter Bugs Bunny. Yes.
What happened?
It's a great emote, Jared.
Did it not work?
It is.
No, it's still under control, but what is this? A formula for reshaping the apatheia.
Whoa. Ah. Did we make a summon lady or something?
That voice. Bellius?
Oh, Bellius Reborn.
Yes, it is I, Bellius. Or rather, I was once Bellius, but no more.
What's going on here?
Could the will of Bellius trapped in the apatheia have... Amazing.
I feel the waters of the world at my command. I am the ruler of the waters.
Okay, so did it
Hell
work?
yeah, Mexican food.
Oh, hell yeah. What kind of Mexican food are you going to have?
It's gone way beyond working. I never thought it would gain a will of its own.
Nature's mysteries will forever transcend the limited scope of our imagination.
And to chat. Best Mexican food or your personal favorite? I'm going to throw out something interesting. I don't think it's my favorite, but it's something that I don't have often. I always love it when I do have it. And that's chilaquiles.
Yeah, I'd have to agree with you on this one.
Humans, what creature am I? Though no longer Bellius,
Mine's
I
obviously
don't
ceviche.
Obviously.
You have granted life to me.
I'm just kidding, of course.
That you give me a name.
Yeah, the wolf do not do spice.
A being that controls the essence of a material. Maybe you're a spirit.
I like a good flauta.
Ooh, a good flauta is
And
always
so my name
appreciated.
shall be
The splishy splashy watercolored queen!
No, Carol. Sorry, buddy.
An ancient word for the ruler of the waters. How about Undine?
Undine. Henceforth, I shall be known as the spirit Undine. Ah, I feel the power swell with
So it's kind of like we're changing the like laws of physics for the world, basically, is what we're doing. So the bad guy earlier at the beginning of stream, Alexei, he ended up summoning in, or basically releasing this like sealed cataclysm, and there are only a couple ways we can deal with this. Duke ominously walks away with the legendary sword, saying, I'm not on the side of humanity. I don't care at all what happens to all y'all. I'm on the side of the Entelekea, which are like the monster, like intelligent monster creatures in this game. And he walks off and says he's going to handle it. So we're trying to handle it our own way, though. And the way in which we're doing it, rewriting the laws of the world, so to speak, we're kind of making it closer to past Tales games. So if you watched me play Symphonia on this channel, you might recognize Undine. Undine is a recurring character in the franchise. None of the games are directly connected. There are some like loose connections, and there are some that have direct sequels, but Vesperia is separate from Abyss, separate from Symphonia, etc., right? But these are kind of the recurring series elements that keep coming back. And this is how we're going to save the world this time. We're going to make this more like a standard Tales world.
such is the benefit of the air which you saw fit to gather for me.
Splishy splashy
It
height.
wasn't any cakewalk either.
Receive this now as token of my thanks.
Alright, we got a weapon for Rita
Undine, we need to get the world's
and
under control.
Fury, I believe.
Please lend us your power.
Very well. However, my powers alone will be insufficient.
Of course, it's just water.
Huh?
I control only the waters. You must gather those who rule the other elements as well.
The elements of earth, water, wind, and fire. We need at least 3 more.
We'll need help from the other Entelekea, won't we?
There are very few Entelekea left. Pharaoh, Gusios,
And Baul.
not Baul. He hasn't taken in enough air to create an apatheia. And on top of that, I won't allow it.
Fair enough.
Undine, do you have any ideas?
The shining forest of Arialumen and Reloise, the root of the world.
Okay.
Your friend Baul should know the location of these places.
She disappeared.
No, she is here. I feel her.
He is with us
It seems
everywhere.
like the air crenna has quieted down too.
Earth, wind, fire, water, heart. Go, Captain Planet.
Even though we're not controlling Estelle's power.
That's basically what we're doing.
Go planet.
So,
I like the
Undine is
episode where they
controlling
get
Estelle's
small.
power?
What's the best power out of
Really
those?
free?
I feel like Heart is, because he can like control like other creatures and stuff.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
What do
I
you
would
think?
rather have the power of like fire.
You'd rather
Like
have fire?
setting on fire, or like water or something. I don't know.
I mean, they're all good. None of them are
Well,
bad.
heart you can only like effectively actuate on living things.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know. Still, I like the idea of animal companions, so.
Well, you can still have an animal companion. You just associate the power of heart with the like. Didn't he have a monkey or something?
I don't know. I think he did. I think he had a monkey
I
companion.
seem to remember him having some sort of small monkey.
I vaguely remember that. It's been so long.
Don't worry, I'll look into this.
Well, it's not a big deal either way.
Oh no, that's where you're wrong. It is a big deal.
For the strange.
You're right. 61 to be a planeteer. Who wouldn't want to be one, though?
Yeah,
I never would have dreamed any of this would happen, but we finally see the light at the end.
He's our hero, dude.
But as welcome as the rays
You're
of
gonna
sun
take
that
pollution
pierce
down to
into the
zero.
oceans.
All right, we did it. Let's go save again since we got done with lots of cutscene city there. And now we have 2 more locations, 2 more dungeons to continue our...
I have some important news. That monkey's name is Suchi. The kid's name is Mati, by the way, incidentally. But yes, yeah.
Gosh, I didn't remember that at all. I used to love Captain Planet, too. That was like one of my favorite shows for a while. You never see anything like that anymore either, too.
In what way?
Well, if they try to make something like Captain Planet now that's like themed around something positive, like taking care of the planet, it will just get like trolled and people will be screaming, calling it woke and stuff. We live in too dark of a timeline now for shows like Captain Planet, unfortunately. Not allowed to be nice.
Isn't there like different stuff that's like filling that void though?
Is there? I don't know. I would love to be made aware of it because hell yeah. I mean, we want more of that in the world. Want to also stun this dude. Come on. Come on, you can do it. Maybe not. Maybe he's just gonna... There we go. Who wouldn't want to be a Planeteer though, for real?
Oh yeah, obviously.
These guys are pretty easy, but this dungeon was also like 3 or 4 dungeons ago. Do that just so the chest stays closed. You can probably run by most of these enemies. We do have the double XP modifier going for a second playthrough too, because I've finished this game a few times. And I'm sorry, 60. I hate to be continuing to put you in this position of controlling random ass
I can't play repeat tonight.
Apparently. Here, when we get to the next dungeon, I'll make sure we're fighting things more head on. Oh, boom. Love getting the fatal arts off. I say it right as I miss one. Didn't miss that one though.
That was so easy.
Get a lot of grade for that too.
Yeah.
We're dodging that one. Get dodged, bruh. There was one more treasure chest I want to say. You know what? If it's that important, I'll grab it off stream. Let's just keep this going. We want to finish this game, if not next stream, then the stream after.
Is Undine really here?
Yes. I can't really explain it, but she is here. I can sense it.
Perhaps she dwells within Estelle.
Well, she was created through Estelle, so maybe the two are connected. Very interesting.
Hey, save the research for later, okay?
I know. You don't have to...
What was that just now?
Isn't that where?
It came from the direction of Zaude.
Uh-oh. That can't be good. Nothing with Zaude is good. Once again, glitching out the Matrix here. Oh, Autophagos coming from every direction now. Oh, not all the ships too. Oh, and there's these things. Didn't we fight one of these before? Like an air creature. And thank you for the retro mouse, Azure Nova.
The Adaphagos.
Hope you're doing well, friend.
No. Has Zada
And the
stopped
Batman.
working?
Yeah, I think so.
Do you think we might have done something to set this off?
That is the true catastrophe.
That thing does look like it could eat the
Welcome
whole
in,
world.
Azure Nova.
What are we supposed to do about something like that?
Thank you for the cheese rain.
It's a touch too big to fillet with just my kitchen knife.
Hey Rita, Duke said the Adaphagos was born from air.
Doing good. How about you, Azure Nova?
Huh?
So if the spirits convert air into matter, could we do something about the Adaphagos if we had enough spirits?
I don't know. I don't know. But I do think it's worth a try.
Let's try it, Yuri.
Then it's settled.
Baul! Yes, I see. Thank you. The servants of the Adaphagos are attacking the city, Nordopolica.
Oh,
I guess
guess
we
that's
can't
where we're
ignore
going.
something like that. Let's go.
That's where Bellius used to rule. So, of course, after ascending Bellius, we got to go protect her former stomping grounds. Let's take Baul over there. Come on, Baul. Oh, I got to do it on the grass, probably. Can't catch me, because I'm going to touch the wolf or the butt of my wolf wife instead. And we're going to fight these guys like normal. These guys are pretty easy at this point.
Ooh, nice moves.
I think it's the highest damage number we've had this playthrough. Like 15,000. I like this battle thing too for this third part of the game. I'm glad you're doing good, Azure Nova. I'm pretty much always good when I'm gaming with my lovely wolf wife here. Alright, we got Baul now.
That's what I'm talking about.
Ah, yes. And now Nordopolica is, I think, if it's not down here, not there. It's a port city. I think it's actually right here. Yeah. Yeah, it should be here. Oh, you can even see they're getting attacked. And oh my gosh, speaking of getting attacked, we're getting raided by the amazing Bandicoot player. What's going on? Welcome on in.
Hey, Bandy. Welcome on in.
Everybody, if you're not already following that awesome Bandy, you're missing out. Bandicoot Playa is an incredible variety streamer. Plays a lot of different games with generally one aim, and that's to get a platinum trophy, and that in which he has many of. He's about to pass me, actually. I'm also a plat collector, but Bandy's been cruising. Bandy, you've got like what, like 55 plats now, 56 plats? Yeah, I know you're right behind me. I'm at 59. I'm about to get 60 with Ratchet and Clank. But I hope you're enjoying the journey with the Last of Us plat. That one I researched and it seemed really tough, so you're definitely going for a lot of the harder platinum trophies. And again, everybody here, if you want to see some of that in action live, give Bandy a follow, check him out. And Bandy, thank you again for bringing the party over here. For anybody new here, my name is Virtue Bro. I'm normally a more like anime mouse guy looking dude, but we got a retro mouse redeem going, which you get to see me in my like my like 90s form. But you know who you can see in her regular form right now is my lovely wife. I'm actually sitting on the neck of her shirt here, but you can see the zoomed out camera view above.
Hey, it's me. I'm the wife.
We're playing Tales of Vesperia co-op right now. So she is a wolf, a very, very big wolf, as I'm a very small mouse. And she's playing as a wolf character, Repeat, here. Having a good time. Oh. You got 54. Last of Us ain't that bad.
It's hanging on to the
Did you end up getting the platinum for Last of Us this stream? If so, congratulations. I remember you finished Last of Us a couple streams ago. I was there for part of that at least.
That black thing. That's what we saw on the sands of Kogor.
Congrats, baby.
That was Pharaoh's vision. This is real.
It looks like it's trying to eat the air of the shield.
Is the
Oh
Otaphagos
my god,
drawn
I
to
can't
air?
believe it.
Oh no, not the tacos, Mono.
This thing looks pretty mean.
It's lining up nicely.
All this recidivism.
Right? How do we stop that despair bear?
It's what we've caught on our line. We'll reel it right in.
Come on.
Alright, well. This is a good time to explain how this game plays. So, this is a co-op action JRPG. Is it doing 1 damage to us? Oh yeah, these things... Oh, I'm doing 1 damage to it too, for some reason. Maybe it puts up a barrier or something? Because I can damage the other one. Maybe one takes magic damage and the other takes physical. Are you doing more than 1 damage? Judith is. I saw Judith is.
Yeah, I'm doing more than 1 damage. I think it was using an ability. Yeah.
Okay. Well, this is working. We're keeping him busy. Oh my god, Estelle, we do not need you that close to the big scary monsters. We need you in the back healing. There she goes. The AI is not bad, but sometimes a little silly. 2 trophies away from the Dark Souls 3 plat, though. Might get it on a next off day. Nice. That's a good plat. I love the Dark Souls 3 plat run. That was one of my first platinum trophies, actually. So, I have fond memories of 60 being like, I'm going to take a nap. And I was like, okay, I'm going to go for this platinum. I'm going to try to speed run Dark Souls 3. And I ended up, like, not actually speed running it. But I think I finished the game before she woke up from her nap, which was granted like a 2-hour long nap, but I was able to start a New Game Plus run and pick up, like, I think I needed to get like 2 rings or something like that for the plat, so I like grabbed those and then needed to finish the game for the last ending or whatever and did that real quick. But I was very proud of myself.
Sandy, don't forget to plat Kaichu.
Yes. Kaichu's a big recommend. I'm still doing only 1 damage to this thing. I don't know why. I don't think you can change gear in combat, but I mean, you all got this, I'm sure. Covered. Yeah, I'm still doing 1 damage. Stell's kind of low on TP too, but I think y'all got this. It's all you, Repeat. All you, 60. And I'm sorry, I forgot to say, if you do need to do the post-stream care, please feel free. We're going to be live for a while longer, I think. I do see we have an ad break coming up here in like 2 minutes too, so we'll probably take a quick break while the ads run.
Can you just do normal melee damage to it?
No, I can't do it. It's like literally 1 damage.
I think you have to hit it a few times more.
I'll try.
Is it possible?
I think it's an element thing.
So you're
I
like
can change gear though. It's because it's thunder.
Oh, it has a resistance?
Yeah, let's try switching to 2nd star. Yep, there we go. It eats thunder. Virtue weak, 1 damage. I know, I'm a little mouse. That's like me banging on 60s, like paw toe, right? You just see little 1 damage numbers, and she's just like, oh, ain't that cute. It's like Paper Mario. Your first plat was Telltale Batman? I don't think I've ever tried to plat, or I've never finished a Telltale game, but I'll have to look into doing one of those, because I figure they got to be somewhat reasonable being visual novels, right? You're being made to plat Last of Us 2 remaster after you get 1 done? Oh yeah, because you got a lot of people that are enjoying the story in your stream of Last of Us, and yeah, I would say Last of Us has One of the best stories in like any video game, period. It's so good. Part 2 especially. I think I like Part 2 a little bit more. Telltale Walking Dead was really good. Telltale Walking Dead is like the one they're mostly known for too, right? Like I feel like that's like their premiere series.
I can do even better than this.
Also, we destroyed these guys. And it's good timing because the ad's going to start in about 20 seconds, and I'm sure there's going to be some cutscenes. So we don't want y'all to miss the story. We'll come back to Nordopolica being attacked here by vicious air monsters. Wove you. Much love to you all. We'll see you in a few minutes. BRB. You went to executor? Executor, right? Yeah.
Either or.
But there's like...
Yeah, like a Geodude would be impossible to bang.
No, it wouldn't. He could fist you.
What in the fuck?
I'm not really interested in any Pokemon.
My poor chat. My poor chat's ears.
Oh my god.
Like, mostly I want to be the one, like, doing the thing.
I want to be the very best that no one ever was. Because
I reported it, but it's probably not quick enough. Dang it. It was under the camera, but it, gosh, that's tough. We just weren't cycling the cameras fast enough, I think, because it was already right under the camera when I cycled there. I think the Horseman has got us 4 or 5 times now. Yeah, that's pretty terrifying. You know, on one hand, I'm kind of glad it happened. Thank you for the pop. The light would be a good spot to hide. Oh yes, this would be a good spot to hide. Shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh shit. Please, don't let me out 60. Don't. He did trick me. Look at that. The devil did it. Yeah, you got me. You got me. Fuck. This guy's an ass. Oh. In my dream, you had no face.
In my dream, you had no butt.
How you gonna show me that butt? What a nightmare. He's got a really big butt.
Get it all the way in.
That'd be like, oh yeah, dude, I'd love to throw down with Waylord.
I'd love to get ripped in
Oh,
half.
I've seen art of that.
Waylord doesn't have a blowhole.
I have. Yeah. Yeah. Not like I was intentionally looking for it, but I found it. Yeah. It found me, I should say. You know, I can do the yelling kind of Austrian voice a bit. I've been doing that for a long time. I watched way too many Arnold Schwarzenegger movies. You're a pyromaniac? Get to the chopper now! Yeah, get down! The bandicoot's starting a fire! Yeah! Get to the gummy ship now! Get down!
What the gummy Betty was down?
Get warned by your wife now! Thank you, Gavin. I appreciate it. All right, we are back, but we still have 40 seconds of ads. So, do want to say hi to Chanku though. If Chanku can hear us, we are happy to have you here. We still need to play FF11 60. Oh my god, we like completely forgot about that. Like, messaged the Discord admins, got us all set up. Like, we're ready to play. We can both play it now.
Oh, I thought we were still waiting on the IP exception.
No. They did it fast. They set it up fast for us. So we're good. We just need to actually, like, I made my character.
We need to find the time to do it, is honestly what's going on.
Yeah, and I know you got a bunch of dog show stuff coming up, so probably not anytime really soon, but...
You already made your character?
I think I did, but I can make another one with you. I made a little Taru, which are like the Lalafell. But I think we were going to try to figure out, because you were going to play maybe a Mithra, which are like the cat girls, and they start in the same, or they have the same starting city advantage. So it works out really well. It's like they were meant to be together, Tarutaru and Mithra.
All right.
And hey, welcome back, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Chanko, hope you're doing well. Yes, it's me and my lovely wife here. He's the real star of the show. I'm just Wolf Chow.
I don't know about that. Welcome in, Chanku.
Things getting wild around here.
You were... I guess I'm saved again.
It seems that this was the only city to be attacked. What bad
Why
luck.
Nordopolica?
This isn't about luck.
Where were you, Rita?
I went to check the barrier Blastia. Its power had been raised, and I guess the monsters were drawn to it. The power is returned to normal now.
We thought raising the power would protect us, but it turned out to be the opposite. I'll go see the citizens. Feel free to rest here as long as you please.
Thanks for the offer, but we still have business to do. We better get moving.
You are all welcome at any time. Try stopping by when you have the time.
Thanks.
Awesome. One thing we need to do that I keep forgetting is we need to restock on items. We need to max out life bottles, which are our resurrection items, our Phoenix Down equivalent. There's a lot that we actually need to buy here. So let's do that. Pretty much tapped out all of our healing items when we were fighting the first boss on stream today. It's a tricky one. For sure, for sure. Alright, so I think this guy... Not him. Maybe this one? Oh. Here we go. I don't think there'll be any weapon upgrade. Oh, actually there are. Okay. I am surprised. So we'll get upgrades for all of us. We have plenty of money, so there's pretty much no reason to not like get everybody their upgrades.
Nice.
Probably some armor upgrades we can get too. Here we go. Get you a cowboy hat. Very
Finally.
fitting. I know you've been asking for one for a while, huh?
Well, I mean, I think it's obvious that I needed one.
But of course. And a dragon protector to go with it.
Oh, yeah. Well, now I'm protected from dragons.
Alright, now that we've got gear, let's buy items.
Or am I a dragon?
Why not both? Spent most of our money, but that's fine. Perfect. We're set. Do we need to rest at the inn? Are we low on HP and TP? Yeah, we are. Let's do that first. And then I think there were 2 areas they were recommending we go. Also, the weather may change if we stay at an inn, which changes the type of monsters that appear. Good to know. And hey, what's up, Mr. Billiard, the one and only Billiard Ball VTuber? How are you, friend?
Hey, Bill. How's it going?
Hope you're having a great weekend. Howdy ho, neighborino.
Dude, Bill, how's the ukulele?
Yeah, how goes the uke?
was really working hard.
Yeah, it looks like he's doing a good job leading since Belly has passed away.
I'd like him to meet Undine. He'd be so happy.
Not right now. Once everything's settled down, though, let's give him a nice surprise.
Okay.
That monster. Palestrale was no match for it. I can't figure it out.
So how did we take it out?
Maybe there's something different about us.
The spirits, perhaps? If the Autophagos really is close to air, then the spirits might actually affect it.
So can we put up more of a fight if we get the other 3?
Who knows? The four elements alone could control air, but we're talking about the Atafagos. I just don't know.
Yeah, and it's not like you can find Apathea lying around just anywhere.
There aren't many Entelekea left either.
Hey, there are tons of Blastia all over the world, right?
Yes, they're an indispensable part of our society.
And cores are just pieces of Apathea. So if the four spirits aren't enough, we can just change all the cores of the world into spirits too, right?
Then we may end up with as many spirits as there are grains of sand.
Are you nuts? How do you propose to do that?
Even if we knew how, we'd still have to go to every single Blastia. I doubt the Atafagos would wait for us.
I think that's your specialty, genius.
Doing well, Billiard. Just participating in a bunch of VR Tron Discords and light cycle battles. Hell yeah. Yuke's coming along just doing one coat of finish and varnish, whatever it's called, for the next 3 days, and it'll be done. Hell yes. Please share with us the final results. We'd love to see it. And Bandy.
Yeah, that's super cool. I really enjoyed seeing your work in progress photos.
Same. And Bandy, you rest well, friend. Thanks again for the raid. Greatly appreciate you, brother.
Good night, Bandy. Sleep well.
This is your genius plan.
Even if Yuri's plan worked, all the Blastia would stop working, wouldn't they?
Yeah, I guess so. All the cores would be gone.
What would the world become? People would lose the safety promised by the barriers.
All the functions that the Blastia maintained. Gone. It'll be inconvenient, to say the least.
Even Bodhi Blastia wouldn't work.
Who cares? Blastia or no Blastia? A single ore is all I need to cross the ocean.
I admire your spirit, Patty.
Well, isn't that all fine and dandy?
There'll be a lot of unhappy people, but we have to do it.
Otherwise, the world will fall to the Atafagos, even if no one else ever understands why.
You're gonna have to destroy all the world's technology in order to save it.
Well, for now, let's just get the four elemental spirits.
We'll cross those other bridges when we come to them.
Baul knows where the other Entelekea are, right?
Yeah, let's get back to the ship and ask him.
Perfect. So, 1 spirit down, 3 to go. Let's see how many spirits we can collect in one stream. Maybe we can get them all.
The shining forest of Area Lumen and the root of the world, Reloise.
I've never heard of those places.
If only we could glimpse them.
Would make things far easier.
Baul says he knows. However, he doesn't want to tell us. Apatheas only come from the death of Entelekea.
He doesn't want to put his friends in danger.
Baul, listen. We want to protect the world, but we don't want to sacrifice anyone for it. We won't just take the Apathea by force.
Baul, please.
Also, they're kind of reborn when they're turned into Apathea and then into a spirit.
Tell us where the Entelekea are.
Area Lumen is in the northeast part of Tolbikia. Reloise is on the continent of Wicaya.
Thank you, Baul.
We also need to go to the sands of Kogor, where Pharaoh is.
Right.
Northeast Tolbikia. I wonder if that's the place where a new land just recently crystallized.
Wicaya is that continent to the south of Ilikia, where the capital is, right?
Wicaya. The Emperor Calx III sent scouting parties 4 times in order to claim the land. But every time they lost communication and no one ever returned. It's the last unexplored land on Tercalumares.
Why does it have to be a place like that?
If Wicaya is that bad, then let's leave Reloise for last.
So, to the northeast
Says he'll
then.
leave things up to you.
Thanks, Baul.
Let's go.
We can't exactly dawdle forever.
Alright, well, no dawdling, just dungeoning. And that dungeon should be over here to the northeast, I believe.
Dungeon and dawdling.
And dungeon and dawdling. Just dungeon and dawdling through life. Alright, this might be it. Let's see. Mystery. Let's save. We're at full health, full TP, which is like MP or mana. And we've got a lot of healing items. We should be well prepared for this dungeon. Oh, and it looks so pretty. Look at this place. The Heirloomin Crystallines. I love
like the center of the
crystal
crystallization.
themed like areas, dungeons.
It's beautiful.
It's so sparkly.
Dream. It's air that crystallized at low density. Is this mana? I have to take a sample.
This entire forest is a treasure, but it likely won't fit on the ship.
Just how do they come up with such different reactions?
They just shatter.
You're so stupid. Nature didn't make this, you know.
Huh? What do you mean?
The center of a new land that just crystallized. Somewhere around here is the one who made that happen.
And an air crane.
Hmm.
What's up, Repeat? Find something?
What'd you find, 60?
This is...
I sense tacos.
Someone crushed these crystals, and it wasn't us.
What curious fellow would venture all the way out here?
Oh, I love those V's.
Looks like someone got here before us. Watch out.
Well, watch out, Yuri. Don't worry. So, dungeon. Very pretty dungeon. I don't know what these guys are doing here, but we're going to stun them before we fight them.
We have a great opening now.
It's nothing personal.
Did the battle theme change again, or am I just crazy? These guys are pretty easy. So we're doing a technically a new game plus run. I finished this game several times between the Xbox 360 version and this definitive version. So we decided to do a new game plus run and get the double XP bonus, so no grinding really needed. We don't have to fight every enemy. I would say if you play this game normally on a first playthrough, you really should fight every single enemy on screen, every single one, or you will struggle with some of the boss fights. They are tough. I don't just mean for me, I'm bad at video games, but I mean like I've watched other people stream this game and really, really wall on bosses. I'm trying to use different arts to try to unlock more. I'm sure we have unlocked quite a few new arts at this point. I just need to equip them. I do like the music a lot in this franchise. So the composer for this music is actually the same composer as the Dark Souls series. Oddly enough, it's completely different vibe. I would have never guessed that too. And I actually kind of used to, I wouldn't say like dog on this composer. I just kind of feel like a lot of his songs are kind of like they have like a similar structure, right? But I've learned to really appreciate that structure. And I've also learned to appreciate that, yeah, that's just his style that he does for Tales games, and then with the Souls games, it's like completely different. He's obviously a very talented composer. Instead of Cerberus Strike, why don't we take... How about Wailing Havoc? And then instead of... We've used Severing Fang a lot. Maybe instead of that we do... Brutal Fang? How many times have I used this? 245. Okay, we want to use ones that we haven't used as much yet. Even like Dragon Storm would be great. There we go. Perfect. Do you want me to switch any of your arts around, 60?
Sure, go ahead.
All right. You have a lot of options now because you've used Thievery a lot, for example. 394 times. You've used Gale Dog 183 times.
Can you pick stuff that will complement what you already have going on?
Yeah, you got it. Why don't we do... How about this? We'll give you Cyclone Shot for your up special, so you can shoot enemies into the air. And then maybe instead of Gale Dog, we do Phantom Fang, since that's a spiral dive at the enemy that touches your force field while lying down. And then I wonder if there's something like better than Thievery that also steals. Not really, but that's okay. Let's just give you Light Spear anyways. Alright, we have a flyer enemy. I can never get these guys to attack me like normal, so... Hey, Mizu, how's it going? Great to see you, friend. How are you? Yes, we got some new moves now. I feel like Dragon Swarm is like good enough to use basically for the rest of the game too. It's really hard. Sitting in front of the hospital waiting room. Oh, hope everything's okay. Oh my goodness. Whoever you're waiting for, I hope they're okay. Oh my gosh. If it's for yourself, I hope you're okay. Oh my goodness. Oh, I hit the button, but I'm too slow. Nice job, babe.
You did a nice job.
You're the one who had to control Carol there. Nice work doing so. Also, was there another path this way?
It's a tough job as soon as you gotta do it.
Zephyra, a sculpture of an unnamed goddess equipped to earn 1.5 times more gold. We actually probably have some trinkets we could put on that are much better. 50% chance of ignoring status effects is pretty good. I think we take the warrior symbol, and then for you, we can give you something better than leather boots. You're a dog anyways. Why are you wearing boots? Kent, thank you for the follow.
Dogs can wear boots.
That's true. We did put boots on our puppy Ricky once. Hey, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Let me get you back too. Oh, 1 second.
Hey, Trouty.
Hey, Trouty, welcome in. How are you? And oh my gosh, Emo Puppy, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Everybody, if you're not already following Emo Puppy, I just made it easy for you too. Welcome on in. And then Kent as well. Go give Kent a follow as well. We love to support awesome fellow content creators. We have some amazing people here in the chat that I hope you all go check out their content. Kent, I'll give you a follow back after stream. I don't know why it's not working for me right now. My browser's all being all tricky. It's being silly. Doing good. How are you doing? 60 and 9. Yeah. 60, my big bad beautiful wolf wife, who you can see in the zoomed out camera above. She's playing as Repeat here. So we're playing Tales of Vesperia, which is a 2009 released JRPG, but we're playing the definitive version, so we get some extra bonuses here. 60, why don't we give you this? That way you can do even more moves. Get 30% more TP.
Oh, yeah.
How was your VR chat stream, Emo Puppy? Appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. And we're doing great, Kent. How are you doing? It's great to have you here. Steals more tacos. Thank you for the 3-stream streak, Bono. We appreciate you. So the combat in this game, the way it works is you have like your regular attack abilities, and then you have special abilities that are assigned to directional inputs plus special button. So kind of like Smash Brothers, actually. And the idea is to try to build big combos on enemies and keep them locked down so they don't build their own big combos on us, I guess. I'm glad it was fun. 60 and I have been trying to get into VR chat. It's good stuff. I like that you can be tiny. So, and that you can also be big, so that 60 can represent herself properly, and I can represent myself as well. Switching to the healers in the back. And I should say, if you do need to do the post-stream care, please feel free. We're going to be live for a while longer. Not to get political, but why are baked potatoes so good? Oh my goodness. 60's the brains behind this operation. I'm going to defer to her on that. Why are baked potatoes so good, 60?
Damn, I might have to get some empirical experience and come back to you with that one.
Are you saying...
By which I mean you need to go get me a baked potato. And I'll report back after.
Sending me to Wendy's after stream?
I'll take notes.
It's amazing being tiny, isn't it? I love being tiny. I'm glad to have fellow appreciators of being small here. You know, being tiny has so many advantages. It has so many advantages. People don't initially realize it, but when you're tiny, if you're like on the airplane, you're not like squished like a sardine like everybody else. You have so much room. You can just like lay back on the seat. And oh my gosh, Coffee Monster, thank you for the 15 months. Oh my goodness. Coffee Monster, how the heck are you? It's so good to see you. Oh my goodness. You don't have to do that, friend. You do not have to do that. But your support is greatly appreciated. Oh my goodness. Coffee Monster, let me give you a shouty too. I had a great time playing Repo with you last weekend. Congratulations again on your affiliate status. That is awesome. I knew it was inevitable. I knew it was inevitable. I knew as soon as you started streaming regularly again, you were going to get that affiliate status right away. And lo and behold, you did. You did. And Coffee Monster, I'm sorry. You're suffering mentally, emotionally, and spiritually. I'm really sorry. I hope things improve soon. And you're right, Mr. Fancy Panzer. 60 can just keep me in her pocket. It's one of my favorite modes of transportation. Sometimes she just tosses me in her hoodie pocket. And it's a pretty roomy pocket. So I definitely don't mind.
They're wide open. It doesn't seem fair.
And Trouty, how the heck are you, Trouty? You know I can't let you get away without a shouty. Trouty is amazing, has done some of our emotes, our Discord banner art that we also use for our schedule art occasionally and some of our events, banners and whatnot. Trouty's an amazing artist and variety streamer, and I will tell you, much better at video games than this mouse. If you're wondering if trouts are better than, or if trout are better than mice at video games, I think you can look at us two and we can confirm trout are definitely superior gamers to mice. She's been playing the Kingdom Hearts games on proud mode, and 60 remembers us playing Kingdom Hearts 1 on standard mode, and this mouse like ready to cry at some of those bosses. Oh, there we go. You had a birthday Easter day today? Happy birthday. Oh my gosh. Happy birthday, Trouty.
Wait, was today Trouty's birthday or someone else's birthday?
Oh, Coffee Monster. Twitch has just been doing that lately. Well, either way, we're going to give a good shouty to the Trouty because, you know, we've been friends for a while now.
Shouty.
The Trouty shouty, indeed. Big part of our channel.
Oh, Trouty. Happy belated birthday. I didn't know.
Yeah. Do you have any other birthday weekend plans? I know with Easter, it's like, you know, people are already partying.
That was a nice little break.
I can do even better.
Congratulations on your level up. #1 repeat player North America.
Gee, thanks, babe.
This looks like fun.
It's a curse of your own making. Coffee Monster. You are a blessing to us all. I can't even imagine you being associated with any curse, my friend. Reason for your suffering is repo challenge you decided to do. Called it repo deprivation. Tell us about this. What is entailed in repo deprivation? 60 and I love repo. We've been having a great time playing it with various people, and I know 60 would have loved to join that that day too for your affiliate celebration, but she had. I think you actually had more dog plans, huh? You've been really engaged with that the last like few weeks.
Well, the like competitive season's starting back around.
Yeah, like every weekend you've been getting ready for it, and you're doing really good.
I want some more.
Yes, Jarrett, the repo emotes.
We're trying our best to finish her. I'm really, really hoping this time next month we will be done.
I am hoping so too. I'm hoping that you're done. Actually, you know what? Rather than use items, we will use an item still on her for her MP because it's pretty low. Were we not able to buy orange gels? Was that the issue? Because it seems like we have so little. It's so weird. Here we go. Let's try this again. All right, let's do this. Also, I think I figured out why it wasn't letting me follow. So I got you back, Cam. Thank you again for the follow. Looking forward to checking out your content. There are no friends, no map, no running, no crouching, no sprinting, no shop, no damage, and no items. It's just no the mod. Is that like a mod that you're making to like enforce that? That is wild. That has to be insanely challenging, but you're really good at that game, so it makes sense why you would add on that additional challenge. See, for me, I struggle with just the base game. I can't imagine doing something like that. You have to be level 11 while only walking, fighting monsters with items you randomly find, and never taking a single hit. My goodness. Jareth, I love those emotes. It's not a mod. You'd like to make it a mod one day. Well, I could see you making that happen. We're doing some game dev stuff for a while, right? I don't know how closely tied that is with like mod development, right? Obviously, a lot more goes into developing a game than a mod, I would think. Maybe not, maybe not. Probably depends on the scope of the game. What do you think, 60?
I guess it depends on what kind of game it is, right?
Yeah. I love this battle theme. And I love that the Tales franchise actually switches out battle themes as you progress. That's something that I always appreciated about this series. Because Final Fantasy doesn't do that, you know.
The music's pretty good.
So good. Also, let's have Carol heal, too. We might as well have him use his TP. Oh, he's basically out, too. Also, I think this dude is guarding a chest. You don't know how to make a repo mod? You can do the code easily, but you have no idea how to make it Thunderstore compatible. I see. So I would think the coding would be the hard part. I wonder if there's some way to facilitate the like Thunderstore part. And Nako, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Oh my gosh, thank you for the lurk. Hope you're enjoying Last of Us. 16.
Hi, Nako. Good to see you.
Yeah, we had such a fun time with Phasmo. We're sneaky lurking while you playing Last of Us. I hope you are enjoying it. I really love that game. I love part 2 even more. And knowing that it's your first playthrough, and all the surprises you have waiting for you. I'm excited. I'm excited. But again, thank you for the lurk, friend. You're the best. I'm glad you're loving it. What do you call a grizzly's rib? That's a good question. I would just call it a grizzly rib. I don't know.
That's great. A barbecue.
A barbecue. That is great.
That was so easy.
I have a lot of friends that are playing Last of Us right now, so it's been really nice to revisit that game. 60 and I watched the HBO series, the first season too, and we're probably going to end up resubscribing to watch season 2, but 60 hasn't played the games yet. She's watched me play, watched you and others play, but she herself has not played. No you, Coffee Monster. No you. Y'all are too kind. Never seem to be available when 60 streams. No, you don't. Never worry about it, Coffee Monster. Whenever you can make our streams, we're happy to have you here. But we understand we're both very busy and can't make all the streams we want to make, and completely understand, you know, that not everybody's able to make our streams either.
Yeah, that's just real life, you know. It's okay. I don't take it personally.
Yeah. Oh, that's that girl from the Hunting Blades weapon. Nan.
I warn you, the hunting blades are currently patrolling the area. Leave it.
Oh no. And oh my gosh, Chanku, those are so different, but also so very good. I hope you get either or both. I hope you get both, Chanku. Get both. Uno reverse to you.
Terrible. Come on, Nan.
Your McDonald's glasses?
Carol.
Hell
Damn,
yeah.
Karen.
What are you doing alone?
Some fancy shit right there.
That's true, though.
Master and the others went on.
What? They left you behind? The boss is one thing, but I can't believe Tyson wouldn't take you. What happened?
Don't you always want coffee?
We wound up fighting our target here. I couldn't do anything. Just like always. Master said it's because I had doubts.
Doubts?
That's just a lot of coffee now.
Yeah, I know. And, well, you may appreciate caffeine. I know coffee isn't your go-to, 60.
There's Coffeeshi, there's Coffee Monster, there's Sentient Coffee.
The more coffee, the merrier, if you ask me.
It's a lot of coffee right there.
I hate monsters. They shouldn't be alive. I still feel that way. But now, at a time like this, hunting monsters isn't that important. There are other things we should be doing. When I told him that...
They up and left you.
Fools. With everything the way it is, how can they not take another look at their lives?
That's terrible. I mean, Nan's right.
Relax, Carol. Hey, the hunting blades are after Entelekea, right?
Oh, I hope you had a good stream. By the way, I don't know why the auto shouty. Actually, I think it did go off, but let's give you another shouty. Coffee Monster.
It has their old name.
Ah, that's what happened. I need to update it so that it doesn't shout out Kano and instead shouts out Coffee.
You need to change it to how I have it set up so it doesn't have this problem.
That's true too. But then I have to fix it for everybody.
Well, you just have to fix it once.
I thought I'd have to
And
go to
when
every...
people change their name in the future, it won't have that problem.
Well, no, I mean for the ones I've already set up. I'd have to go back to their entrance actions and mix it up, right? Disable it?
Yeah, but it's not really that hard.
Oh, my love, you have no idea how many of these custom entrance commands I've set. I loved you. You know me, I love my shouties. I love to shout people out. I love watching streams just as much as I love streaming. You got 2 shouties, this is your 3rd. Well, you can't have enough, if you ask me. No, you can't have too many. Anyways. Let us proceed.
Hurry.
Yeah.
Time is of the essence.
Nan, can you walk?
Huh? Yeah, but it's too dangerous to be alone here.
Come with us, Nan.
Carol, okay.
All right. So, conveniently, we have a save point here, but it's not a healing save point. I don't think we can use the, like, tent items, but we'll try. We'll try. Yeah, it does not work. You can only do it outdoors. It's rough, but that's how it rolls. That's a lot of caffeine, though. You know, I was watching a video on YouTube a while back about a guy who accidentally gave himself, like, he almost killed himself accidentally with this, actually. So he was making, like, his, like, workout beverage or whatever. And I totally empathize with this because I used to do the same. And he's mixing all his powders. And apparently he mixed up his caffeine powder with his glutamine, which with glutamine, that's usually something you put, like, a lot in, right? Like, usually you get these huge scoops and it ends up being like 1 or 2 big scoops that go in your smoothie or whatever you're making, right? So he does that. He does these 2 big ass scoops of what he thinks is glutamine, and it turns out it's caffeine, and he ends up taking like the equivalent of like 40 Red Bulls worth of caffeine in one drink. And that literally will kill you, right? So he didn't feel good immediately from what the video was saying. Like, he immediately felt sick, like, as soon as he consumed this. And thankfully, he got to a doctor, he got to the hospital, and they were able to, like, pump his system, and he was okay. But it made me think, I was like, dang, that could happen to me, because I used to do the powdered caffeine and, like, mix it into my pre-workout beverage. But I will say, I never took any powders out of one canister and put it in another like that guy was doing. Like, if I had caffeine powder, it was staying in the box that I bought it in, right? The glasses are probably from the 1970s. That's so freaking rad. We were watching something on that too recently, 60, right?
Uh-huh.
On like the old
like
McDonald's
the
glasses.
Glass?
Yeah.
Or what?
Yeah, the McDonald's.
Oh, the McDonald's glasses. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about something else. Yeah, the merchandise they had from the 70s with like the McDonald Land characters on them.
They're super rad. Before my time and your time, I guess, but
yeah, it's before my time, but you know, people still had them around when I was growing up.
This looks like fun.
I'm pretty sure you'd be immune. I don't know. I wouldn't risk that ever. Don't ever risk that. We love you too much. We had California raisin toys you could get at Hardee's. Oh, Hardee's. Yeah, that's
hell yeah. California raisins.
And it's funny to get California raisins merch from the East Coast variant of that chain, right? Because it's Carl's Jr. on the West Coast. It's Hardee's on the East Coast.
Yeah.
Oh, he just made that guy mad. We've been fighting a lot of the enemies in this dungeon, so hopefully this boss will be a little bit more reasonable than Alexei was. That was kind of intense. Bonk. I like how it just throws its whole head into it. I know we're like out of TP. I have something that's draining my TP. I'm sure it's an ability. I just need to unequip. Before we do that, let's use them because we have. Yeah, I'll be fine. I see a full heal save point up ahead too, so got that going for us. You know, 60, you were asking if we could finish this maybe tonight. We might be able to, actually. I don't remember exactly how long this last section of the game is, but we are making good progress. We're cruising through the dungeons. If you think about it in terms of, we got to get the 4 summon spirits now. We've gotten 1, and we're coming up on the 2nd one. And we're not even halfway done with our normal scheduled stream time. We normally still go another like 3 hours at least, so we may be able to finish it. If not tonight, then next week for sure.
No pressure. We can always finish it next week.
Sure. There's also a lot of side content in this game. And also, I don't think we want to go down that way. I think we want to go towards the save point. Hey, Mizu, stream's going good. How are you doing? It's great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I just made that one mad too. Hey, Panda Brat, how's it going? Peekaboo, how are you? 60 and I are having a good time playing Tales of Vesperia. We're really far. We might even possibly, I don't know if we'll finish tonight, but we may get to the final dungeon tonight and finish next week.
Hey, welcome on in.
So many secret paths here. This was a cool dungeon, though. I love the crystal theme. Oh, and we got you a new weapon, 60. And we got Judy with a nice booty, a weapon, too. Longinus.
Judy with a nice booty.
So can we just go all out?
Pretty good, just making the rounds, saying hi to everyone while you have downtime at work. Ah, yes, you are usually at work on Catterdays, unfortunately. But I hope work goes by fast for you. We hope you're having a wonderful weekend despite the work. Got that fatal art off.
It's kind of ironic Saturday isn't the day of rest.
Mm-hmm. It is in some sects of the Christian faith, right? I don't know about others.
I suppose.
Alright, this looks like where we need to go. I see the hunting blades up ahead and what looks like a big monster, maybe an Entelekea. You doing pretty good? Good, good. Alright, let's see. Let's do... We're fully healed. Let's do this.
Gusios! That's Gusios? Back at Kerabakram?
So the hunting blades have a history with them.
So which one of them is our bucko?
Which one is what now?
Judith, wait! Something's wrong!
What's wrong?
Master!
Why? Why won't anything hurt it?
It's eating the air, but this is... Nan! It's too dangerous!
Don't do it, Nan.
Nan, what are you doing here?
You don't know what you're doing. I told you, you just get in the way.
Run! There's nothing you can do here.
No! The guild is my family! I can't just leave you to die!
Damn it!
Nan!
You.
Gusios, calm down! Tell me what happened!
Heck yeah, Panda Brat. Glad to hear. Oh, no worries at all. You're working. You are a busy panda. Oh, Undine's here to help. Cool.
Undine!
What is that?
A spirit.
A spirit.
Gusios, you...
Undine, what happened to him? It doesn't look like he's in the mood for talking.
Even Entelekea cannot ingest limitless amounts of air. Those who ingest more than they can endure change and
No!
become Adafagos themselves.
Oh shit.
What?
So he got like this by trying to protect the world.
Gusios.
Go. Save him. While he is still Gusios.
By save him,
Right.
she means beat the shit out of him. Cool.
Guess this is how it has to be.
I'm gonna see if I can whip around and hit him in the butt.
Kill him. For Gusio's sake, too. Before he becomes an Artifagos.
There's no way to save him if he becomes an Artifagos.
You're right.
Yep, this is the lesser of two evils. Also, we can't see his health bar for some reason. I'm gonna go to overdrive and see if we can... Here we go, do the burst dart. Oh, he knocked me out of it. That is so not fair. I don't think he can Mystic Art, at least. I do have weakness debuff on right now, but I'll just wait for Estelle to cure it. Ooh. Yeah, he got pissed there. He's over-limiting again.
Yeah, it was mad at me.
I'm gonna use a life bottle on you right before this goes off, and hopefully... Wait, where did all of our life bottles go? We only have 4? I thought I stocked up. Still have weakness too. Let's just heal it ourselves, I guess. We have plenty of weak bottles. That way I can get back in and try to stun him a little bit. We've almost got overlimit 2 again. I'll try to do another burst dart here. Okay. The burst dart off again, but he's overlimited, I've overlimited. A flash of overlimiting. Ow. I think we're doing okay so far, though. Estelle's getting a little low on TP, so I'm going to have her use a pineapple gel. Ooh, nice job knocking him down. The one thing, when enemies are knocked down in this game, they usually take reduced or no damage, so it's kind of a double-edged sword. You do want to knock them down sometimes just to get a breather, right? Some bosses especially just go ham and never stop. They just never... Like right now.
Watch yourself. You don't want to be next.
Alright, we'll have Estelle res you. Or that works too. We'll be able to go to another town and stock up on life bottles after, so it should be fine. Nice. Starting to get some fatal arts in. Get dodged, bruh. Jarrett, thank you for the Sippy Ebo. Reminded me of the Sippy. Let's see if we can beat this boss in the following cutscenes before the next ad break here in 7 minutes.
Someone protect me while I'm casting. Okay.
He's over-limiting again. At least he doesn't have any heals. That was kind of the frustrating thing with the last boss that we fought, is that he could heal. Ow. Watch out, babe. Super low. Why are you healing circling me, Estelle? Here, let's just have you use a big healing item. How about a lemon gel? We got him. Good job, babe.
This saves him.
It's all we can do.
You did great. I think she would have healed me next. You just got healed first.
Yeah, but you were the one who was lower on health. I think the AI was just being a little silly there. Just
Well,
fine.
You're the main character.
No, you're the main character.
I can do even better than this.
I'm even stronger now. Ooh, that's nice.
We all leveled up.
Strong.
Strong. No, you, Coffee.
Lucios, I'm sorry.
What? He's gone. Now you want to hate this too?
That's the soul of that monster. I've got to crush it.
God, these guys are obsessed.
He's not
They're
a
so
monster.
crazy.
They were trying to protect the world.
This is something even a sea slug could understand with a bit of thought.
I don't care what the Antilochea were for.
You knew. All this time, you knew what the Antilochea were.
You knew and you still hunted them? With the world like it is?
10 years ago, the Antilochea killed my family. And it's not just me. Most of the hunting blades have lost something important to monsters. No matter what happens to the world, my feelings for these things will never change.
But you're wrong.
But that's a great main character, Coffee.
What?
No matter what you do, you can't bring anyone back.
You aren't the only ones who lost loved ones in the war.
But some try to be positive and keep living.
You can't save anyone, yourself included, if all you do is lash out in hatred. Instead, you should treasure the ones who are still here.
I think it's admirable to protect a city from monsters, but
Don't just be pig-headed about it. Do it when the world is, you know, okay.
It's too late for me to change.
Huh. If you're gonna get in our way, then we'll settle things here.
Chief.
It's Carol's moment.
please wait. Let me at least heal you.
Get up, you maggots! We're withdrawing.
Thank you. I wonder if he understood.
Who knows?
So let's make a spirit.
Yeah, we're spirit crafting here.
I guess it worked.
But he's not opening his eyes or moving or anything.
His consciousness itself was nearly taken. He will not wake for a while.
Hmm.
Now give him a name.
What's his element?
A power rooted deep within the world. Earth itself.
Oh.
Earth. The spreader of roots. Gnome.
Fair enough, Coffee. And hey, Gnome. That's another classic reference in this series. The Earth Spirit Gnome.
The spirit of Earth. Gnome.
Let us tell him once he awakens.
Gnome's cute.
I can't believe Antilochea, who tried to control air. Why not?
Hey, Rev. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you, friend. I seen playing some woo-wah. Hell yeah. You're not a goblin? It's not a elf?
People can't
Casual.
understand anything except what they see with their own
Is
eyes.
that a new model?
Yeah, Rev has a new model, actually.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, go check them out. If you aren't already following Rev, go give them a follow. Check out their new model. And, you know, regardless of new model, they're just an awesome streamer. It's always good times over there. You are a good gnome, and you've been gnomed. Thank you, Coffee.
So after all that happened, turns out the worst thing in the world is people.
Oh, yeah.
Humans, we're our own worst enemy.
Which means we have to work that much harder.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, that's 2 summoned spirits out of 4 now. So we're making good progress. We're working hard, getting results. But before we leave here, is there anything else to explore and get here? Oh, I love that emote. Steel Wolf and Jareth. Y'all got some great emotes. I do see we have ad break coming up here in a minute. We might take a quick break. I don't think we'll need to take the full break this time unless 60 needs a speed run paw rub or something like that. But we will be at least taking a little bit of a break and encouraging everyone to do the same. The reason we're not going to completely cut it off and go lean into a full break is we now have to backtrack out of this dungeon. There's no escape rope, no teleport back to entrance, unfortunately. We're going to have to fight our way out. I call that filler. I got turned to stone. These ones like to get stoned, just warning you. More. That's awesome. Boop. Boops to you. Many boops. Handle it. We did it. Good job. And we should have... Oh, you did great work. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and switch over to the BRB scene momentarily while the ads play, and we'll be back in a couple minutes here.
I'm not
big
saying
butt.
you get it all the way in.
That'd be like, oh yeah, dude, I'd love to throw down with Waylord.
I'd love to get ripped in
Oh,
half.
I've seen art of that.
Waylord does have a blowhole.
I have. Yeah. Yeah. Not like I was intentionally looking for it, but I found it. Yeah. It found me, I should say.
Trolling. And that's how you join the giveaway.
Trolling. Oh, I'm glitched out. My body is missing.
Good one. Look at you and your fancy shirt.
Get my wife to
Wow.
come and chat here, Jimmy. That's how you can control the heart rate.
Oh, you're so
Summon my
sweet.
wife. You know, I try.
My
Thank
wife.
you, Franny, for noticing. I try to be a sweet mouse.
You are a sweet mouse.
You into executor? Executor, right? Yeah.
Either or.
But there's like...
Yeah, like a Geodude would be impossible to bang.
No, it wouldn't. He could fist you.
What in the
talk about, like, I'm not really interested in any Pokemon.
My poor chat. My poor chat's ears.
Oh my god.
Like, mostly I want to be the one, like, doing the thing.
I want to be the very best that no one ever was. Because
Oh. In my dream, you had no face.
In my dream, you had no butt.
How you gonna show me that butt? What a nightmare. Kind of desperate sounding. It's definitely like an escalation. The first battle theme is like very video gamey, by the book, fast paced.
Just warming up.
This one's got a little bit more emotion behind it, I feel like. And I like that. Thank you for the Manderville dance, Aztec Mario. That dance has a lot of emotion behind it.
Get this over with.
For anybody who's played Final Fantasy XIV, I don't think they would dispute that. At least if you know, I can do the yelling kind of Austrian voice a bit. I've been doing that for a long time. I watched way too many Arnold Schwarzenegger movies. You're a pyromaniac? Get to the chopper now! Yeah, get down! The bandicoot's starting a fire! Yeah! Alright, we are back, kinda. I think most of you are still in ads, and I'm sorry for that. If we could disable the ads and still have all the channel point stuff, we absolutely would. But we cannot. And so, we make the best of it. Since we're just going to be backtracking a bit out of the dungeon, maybe exploring this like side path that we started to trek down and didn't quite get to the end of. Go down here. Warp. Skip some encounters. Because video games. So he's just guarding a chest. You have the zoomies! Heck yeah! Heck yeah, we love it. We love the zoomies. Steel Wolf 6, you gotta stream yourself with the zoomies. I bet if you have the zoomies and you're playing Monster Hunter Wilds, you would probably get like 3 times as many hunts done And you're already a very good hunter, I could tell. But the zoomies are like it's like going Super Saiyan for a wolf, I would think. Right, 60? When you have the zoomies, is it like going Super Saiyan?
When I have the zoomies, huh?
Yeah.
Super Saiyan.
Yeah.
What do you mean by that?
Like it's like extra power. Like you got like more power. You have zoomed. Yeah, coffee.
I thought I had phenomenal cosmic power already.
So is that okay?
Oh, and everybody should be back from ads now. Welcome on back. Hello, hello. You have not missed anything. We just did some random simple encounters. So this is an optional dude in front of us. We probably don't want to fight him now. We might be able to beat
Looks
him.
like a Pokemon.
He kind of does look like a Pokemon.
Looks like a legendary Pokemon.
Totally does. So that is a good endgame activity to come back to, and we're close to endgame. We could probably beat him, but it would take like everything and be pretty stressful. So we'll save that for actual endgame. And instead, we'll go do the next dungeon after this and get our third summon spirit. Which will just leave one more after that. So, you know, like any good JRPG, there's always got to be a find all the MacGuffins quest at some point. And right now, our MacGuffins are spirits. Everybody wants a spirit.
Keep your eyes on my sword.
Now, I wish they would just let you port back to the entrance, but at the same time, it is a good opportunity to continue to use different arts, which will unlock new arts. That's the main combat skills we're using as we bop along through this game. Oh. You were planning on streaming for 6 hours today instead of 3.5, but you were too zoomed at ouchie, tired and muscles hurt. Well, I'm glad you took care of yourself first. That's far more important than like a long stream. 3.5 hours is a long stream, by the way. That's a great stream. Oh my goodness. Especially considering all the tired, head ouchie, and muscles hurt, which we hope you feel better soon. So sorry you're dealing with that.
The sign of victory. Okay.
Yeah, sorry about that.
It is rough. 60, you deal with head ouchie pretty regularly, so I'm sure you empathize.
Yes, deal with head ouchie regularly is putting it lightly.
Well, I'm a light mouse. What can I say? I try to put things lightly. It's the only way I can.
It's true.
That's an awesome emote, Steel Wolf. You want to do more, go further, reach higher, get high on speed. We do not endorse getting high off of illegal narcotics here, especially when there are many perfectly legal options.
Yeah, just get legal speed.
Yeah. Just get it prescribed. If a doctor says it's okay, then it's okay. It's not illegal if no one finds it. That is a true philosophical question right there.
Is that how
it illegal?
you created it back at the prison, Virtue?
You know, I'm trying to stay away from anything to do with law enforcement if I can. I had my fun. I did my time, so to speak. If it really came down to it, I would. I have thought about that with the economy going to shit. They're always going to need correctional professionals, so if worse came to worse,
Oh,
and I lost my...
A hell of a lot worse than it is right now for you to go back to work in a prison.
Ha!
Not if I have anything to say about it.
Wish we'd correct you. Hey, yo. Which one of us? You know, 60 is far more intelligent than me and much more educated. She's better for correcting, I'd say. I don't know. I didn't mind the job when I actually was in the role. Like, when I was a correctional officer, like, I thought it was actually a pretty good job for the most part. But I didn't realize how much I was getting fucked over because I went from working retail to working in a prison. And retail was worse, honestly. It really was. And so, yeah, compared to retail, I felt like I was living high on the hog. And what's up, Pro Stoic?
On the other side, if people yell at you while you're a correctional officer, there are consequences.
That is true. That was a nice change in power dynamics for me. Yo, what's going on, Pro Stoic?
Hey, Pro Stoic, how you doing?
It's great to see you.
Oh, a girl.
Cosmic Wolf Girl. It's true. That's you. You talking to the third person in our stream? Don't worry about the man behind me. Uh-oh. I'm just a little mouse. I don't scare me like that. I'm just messing. Hope you're having a great weekend, Stoic. I know you had posted in your Discord that you took tonight off. You had to deal with the in-laws, right? I shouldn't say deal with. That frames it in a negative sense. In-laws are not necessarily bad at all. But regardless, it's great to see you. They're cool peeps. That's good. That's good. That is always good. Oh, we're having a good time here with Vesperia tonight. I've had a good time watching you play Kazan, by the way. We were, I was talking to another friend about it, too, who is playing Kazan. I really got to play this game. I've had such a good time watching you play it, and people are telling me to play it. Also, this game is telling me to play the skit.
This world is changing.
What's wrong, Judith?
One wrong choice could have led to far greater destruction, but instead the spirits were born.
Tell us about it, Coffee.
Sometimes we have to make difficult choices for change to occur. The spirits are proof of that.
Maybe their current form shows the future the Intelakea hope to create.
Yes, I think you might be right.
One day, Baul might also face the decision of becoming a spirit. If the spirits represent evolution for the Intelakea, then...
The Rugrats, oh my god. And you would recommend it on a sale, huh? Alright, alright. So, not full price. It looks to me to be worth full price, but there's so many games to play right now. I was gonna wait for a sale anyways. Alright, let's see. Is it over here, maybe? Is this it? Yep. We found it. Relouise Hollow. Remember we tried to go here before and wouldn't let us come in here. You did an epic clutch move. Tell us about it. For the people really into action fighting games, it absolutely is worth full. For you, it's getting a lot more... You're getting a lot more mileage out of the atmosphere. And that's like what I get the most mileage out of from Souls-like games is the atmosphere. So, and I was getting that too watching you play Kazan. You press escape, clicked on self-destruct, and selected yes. You managed to avoid wasting your time on that shit. Oh, so you just restarted. I'm sorry you had to deal with that.
That's the War Games lesson right there. Sometimes the only way to win is to not play.
Yep.
Yes, Baul says it is. But I don't see any air crane or Intelakea.
They're echoing because of the map, not because of our audio.
Looks like we can take this path down.
It's a long way down.
Yes, it is. Now that is a sight to behold. Please be careful not to fall, Patty. Carol's the one you ought to be worrying about taking a tumble here.
That's not true.
No, Carol's usually taking tumbles though, so
Let's get going.
Yes, it looks like
it's pretty
that's all we
clumsy.
can do.
Hey, why don't we just ride Baul all the way to the bottom?
Good idea.
No, it's narrow, and the wind is all over the place. It's a little too dangerous.
This wind is fierce indeed. This place must be where all the gales are born.
And where the wind spirit will probably be born, huh?
That means this valley is the mother of the wind.
The mother of the wind, huh? I can see a river way down at the bottom.
This is what happens when a river wears away the earth for years and years.
The power of nature. Who knows how long it took to make this?
Whoa! I get all dizzy when I look straight down.
See, worry about Carol.
Idiot.
Well, just make sure you don't slip and fall.
Alright, we can do this dungeon without more life bottles, I think. Now, we are going to have to probably fight just about everything in the way here because of these narrow paths. We'll still try to stun them whenever we can, though. Oh, and 60, no worries if you're busy with stuff. There's not too much challenge in front of us with these guys, I think.
Don't worry, I got it.
You are doing great. Also, the way these guys shine with their exoskeleton, very pretty insects. But it does pose the question that JT often asks: are we just small, or are the insects really big? Also, Mimic. Hey, thank you, 60. Oh, giving yourself some iced tea, huh? Well, no complaints from this mouse.
Sorry, I'm on push to talk, so I can't really talk to you while we're fighting something.
No, you're doing great, my love. You're doing great. And we're getting raided by Tiny Monsters. Welcome on in, Tiny Monsters. Oh my gosh. Everybody, if you're not already following Tiny Monsters, you should fix that. Tiny Monsters 1 is an incredible variety streamer. Was just playing some Dark Souls 3. I almost said 1 because my brain is broken. Oh my gosh. Welcome on in. Oh my goodness. And Hi-Fi, thank you for the 10 biddies, the giant emote.
Hey, Tiny, Hi-Fi, how's it going?
Yeah, how was your Dark Souls 3 stream? How'd it go? And take care, Coffee. Appreciate you. Good luck with the editing. Hope you had a great stream, and hope you have a wonderful rest of your weekend ahead of you, friend. It's me, a raider.
The Noofy's got a group rate.
I see Conker here, raider from Tiny Monsters 1. Welcome back, Conker. It was good. Awesome. Hell yeah. Well, we're having a good time. We're playing Tales of Vesperia. For anybody new here, my name's Virtue Bro. I'm just a pest. I'm a little 2-inch tall mouse. The real star of the show is my wonderful wife, and you can see in the camera above me the full view of her. I'm actually just sitting on the neck of her shirt.
Hey, it's me, I'm a wife.
And she's playing as Repeat. She's having to do push to talk too, so it's a little tricky trying to be the best Repeat player in North America while also chatting, but she's doing a great job, I would say. You finished off a boss with ease that you thought would be giving you grief, but it was good. Which boss, if you don't mind me asking? I love Dark Souls 3. We were just talking about it earlier in the stream, actually. Bandy, one of our fellow streamer friends, said he was going to do that as his next plat. He was almost done with it. And that was one of my first platinum trophies, was Dark Souls 3. I really liked it. The Abyss Watchers, Yeah, those guys can be tricky too. Those guys can be really tricky. Also, let's cook. Speaking of tricky, make some cake. Nom 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 nom. Starting to feel like Back to the Future 3 when he's watching 10 TV stations at once. Oh, I feel that. I feel that. You know, on some of the like popular stream days, like Twitch only counts 2 views, right? It will only let you technically give views to 2 streamers at a time. But sometimes I have like 5 to 7 or even more depending on like the day. Like the more popular nights, like Friday night and Saturday night, it's just like there's so many people streaming. It's hard to pick just 2, so I do what I call tab roulette when that happens, and I'll just pull up everybody's tabs, and whoever gets the views, great. I wish I could give them to everybody. What is Beethoven's favorite fruit? 60. I'm gonna lean on you for this one. What do you think?
I don't know. What is it?
Yeah, I don't even know. Fridays do be bumping. Yeah, Fridays definitely be bumping. That's usually a tab roulette night for me until 60 starts streaming. Then, of course, I'm there as a good and faithful mod and good and faithful Wolf Chow. I'm there to support.
I appreciate your support, man.
Beats. I'm gonna say beats. Banana. Nah. Oh my gosh.
Seriously? Banana.
Banana. Yeah, Beethoven. I wanted you to do it.
You wanted me to do it. Let's hear you do it.
Banana. You know, and I only really know that from the Beethoven movie. Like the one with the dog.
The one with the Saint Bernard?
Yeah, yeah. You think I'm cultured
basically the
enough to
same thing.
recognize like actual Beethoven? Like, no, I just know that song from
Charles
Beethoven.
Grodin, basically the same thing.
I loved that movie when I was a kid. And they made like 5 more. They had like Beethoven the second, Beethoven the third. I mean, it makes sense thinking about dog lifespans and capitalism lifespan. I'm surprised there haven't been more Beethoven movies.
Well, they were busy making Air Bud movies.
That's true. There's like 30 Air Bud movies now. The best is Snow Buddies, just saying. Shout out to Snow Buddies.
They're gonna have Air Bud argue a case in front of the Supreme Court in the next one.
I think that was a Benji movie. Remember Benji? I'm really aging myself now. That was old even when I was really young. That was like really old when I was
Benji
really
was
young.
on the Dream Team, right?
Yeah, yeah. You never saw them, Jareth? Did you watch Homeward Bound or Milo and Otis? There were a lot of like talking animal, or I guess Beethoven didn't talk. The animal Beethoven didn't talk in the movies, but he had a lot of personality. Benji was the GOAT. Thank you, Conker. What's the best Benji movie in your opinion? I was obsessed with Benji the Hunted when I was younger, and the original, the like classic first Benji movie. Airborne was another great animal movie. Airborne. I don't know if I'm familiar with that one. You like The Hunted as well? Yeah, I like that one. He like allies with like some cougar kittens, right? Isn't that what happened? That's the plot of the movie, is like he's in the woods, I forget why, and some like hunter.
Oh my god, we're achieved spoiler alert.
It's the beginning of the movie. It's like the concept of the movie. It's like saying like Idiocracy is about you know, society devolving. Like, yeah, society
Oh my
society does
gosh,
eventually devolve.
spoiler alert.
I believe Benji the Hunted is about where he's in the woods, a hunter kills like a cougar, and then he sees that the cougar had a bunch of kittens, and he's trying to get the kittens to like safety or something. I forget exactly, but he's with a bunch of little cougar kitties. It's adorable. That's the movie. At least the start of it. Homeward Bound is amazing, and there's 2 of those. That's right, there's a second one. There's one where they like go to San Francisco, right? A dog playing basketball? Yeah, Air Bud. The OG dog playing basketball. Strong dog.
How am I supposed to fight this guy?
I don't know, every time you bark, it just translates automatically in my mind as strong. Everybody else hears, "Arf." I hear strong. It was Air Bud, hell yeah. Conquer Chimera, you are strong. That was an awesome affirmation, hell yeah. Airborne was a comedy metal movie with Adam Sandler. Or was that named something else? 60's the movie, bro.
Tiny's just trolling us now.
Oh, yeah?
He's talking about Airheads, which is a great movie.
I've never seen Airheads.
Are you fucking serious?
I've never seen it. I've
That's
seen a
what
lot
we're
of
doing
Adam
after
Sandler.
the stream.
I didn't even know that.
You should thank Tiny right now for bringing it up, by the way, because you're going to enjoy it.
Thank you, Tiny. Thank you. I used to like Adam Sandler movies. And then I saw Click, and I wasn't really sure after that. I didn't think Click was like the worst movie ever either. I was just like, I don't know.
He's made some good movies, but he's made some real stinkers too.
Well, I think after Click, like, it was mostly stinkers, you know? Like, Click was the first one that came out that was like, ooh, oh, watch this. You're not trolling, genuinely didn't remember the name. I don't blame you. I just went through this earlier, actually. People thought I was trolling. We were playing a game called Town of Salem 2, and it's like, no, I'm just stupid. I'm a 2-inch tall mouse. Look at how my brain is smaller than a fucking nerd. Like the nerds can be.
You did one of your tells. I'm not going to say what it is in case we play any games of deduction with any of the people that are here right now. But Virtue did one of his things that made it extremely fucking obvious to me that he was lying. And I told you what it is so you could try to work on it.
I was dream reaving, okay?
You fucking liar.
That game was fun. You know, shout out to our friend Toby Wolf, by the way, who is celebrating 8 freaking years on Twitch. Insane.
That's exactly it, Pro Stoic. You know, the difficult part is managing to play the game with one hand while I keep the other on his ass.
I'm a bad liar. I don't like lying. It's hard. I'm trying to get better at it.
So is that okay?
I've been reading a lot of well, I almost said reading a lot of Machiavelli, but that would have just gave it away, because there's really not much Machiavelli.
I need you to not get good at lying, please. I'd appreciate that. No more points on your character sheet in Deception, please.
Aw, but I want to be a sneaky mouse. I want to be Metal Gear Mouse, like Conquer. I look up to Conquer. I want to be a Metal Gear Mouse, like Conquer's a Metal Gear Squirrel.
Well, Conquer's in his villain era, and I don't want you to be doing that.
Why not? There we go. Thank you, Conquer. I appreciate you, Stoic. One of us. Yes.
God damn, joining in another league. The League of Evil Rodents.
You know, the spoiler is that all rodents are at least a little evil.
There's no way we're gonna lose.
Y'all need to recruit some hamsters.
I do want more people to play Heroes of Hamster Watch with.
This looks like fun.
True, look at Mickey, exactly. Ah, thank you for the lurk, and thanks again for the raid, Tiny Monsters. Rest well, friend.
Hey, take it easy, Tiny.
I hope we find a recovery save point soon, because oh my gosh, we are completely TP starved.
Is a secret.
Could do some cooking. Let's do that, actually. More cake.
Every time you say TP, I resist the urge to make a Beavis and Butthead joke.
Why? Why are you not submitting to that urge?
I need TP for my bunghole.
Thank you. Thank you for not resisting the urge. TM. Hey, there's another pineapple gel.
I have been trained by knights. I won't lose.
See, Revitalize is great because it's like a super healing circle, but it costs so much TP. Estelle just burns through her entire mana reserve. But if we cook after battle, it should be fine. And we haven't been cooking most of this playthrough, so we have a lot of ingredients saved up.
She keeps using it when we're doing just fine, too, which is weird.
I think she's trying to kind of anticipate damage as well, is the idea. But yeah, you're right. The AI is...
Well, her ranking's gonna be shit because she's overhealing too much.
That's right. If you overheal too much, people will judge you. You're not being efficient. We live in global capitalism hell here. You need to be efficient.
TP wasted is, help me out here.
TP not gained? I don't know. I mean, we just want number go up. Number go up.
TP saved is a TP earned?
Yes. Indeed. Bongo. I like how they have like the merman dudes even out here in the desert. What are they even called? Strong lizard. Strong.
Strong.
You know, you got me really wanting to play some Yakuza now too, but they took the one I wanted to start with off PS Plus, sadly, so I don't know.
What did you want to start with?
Yakuza 0. That's what Nehru told me to start with. That one's like more serious. I mean, I played Like a Dragon already, like halfway through the game and really liked it, and now I've really enjoyed watching you play it, but I don't know. I think at this point I should just play like the actual classic Yakuza games. What do you all think? Do we have any like fans of the classic Yakuza games? Do you agree starting with Yakuza 0 is the right point, or should I start with like, I think Yakuza Kiwami is like a remake of the first one, right? The first one I think was on PS2. Goes back a ways, but they've since remade the first and second one, I think. And they have like a HD remaster, I think, of the third. You like watching the first one? So you've not played it, but you've watched it. Did you watch the like Kiwami version, or did you watch just like the classic PS2 version? I think Yakuza Kiwami is like PS4. You watched the original. Okay. Arf. I told you there'd be a lot of dungeoning. We've been fighting and dungeoning a lot. Oh, he's too slow. He has no legs. Sorry, bruh. Sucks to suck.
Come on, lad. Heave ho. Just
Oops.
Hey, hang on. This kind of stuff gets to us old folks.
We have been running a lot.
Come on, old man.
Yeah, you're gonna have to climb back up when we're done. He's dead.
Someone's coming. Person?
You.
It's Duke.
Duke. Appearing out of nowhere as usual.
many thanks for rescuing Yuri.
Why are you the one thanking him?
What are you doing here?
We heard there was an Antilocheia here. We came to ask it to become a spirit.
A spirit?
A being that comes from reincarnating an Antilocheia through an apatheia.
We might be able to solve the air problem completely with the spirit's power.
By converting air into mana.
I see. That's why.
Duke?
Reincarnation. Converting air. You are trying to remake the world itself. All to solve a problem that humans themselves brought about. Such arrogance.
But if we don't fix the air problem, the Autophagos will destroy the world.
Belius understood. She became Undine and is lending us her power.
The proper form of Terca Lumires is one in which all living things, including Antilocheia, live in their natural state. You understand that as well.
But what about Gusios? He was trying to control the air, but then he took too much and became really dangerous.
It looks like that chick in Valkyria Chronicles.
He kind of does. He sounds hot too, huh? You got a deep voice for that look.
Yeah. I don't want to think what would have happened if we hadn't reincarnated him as Gnome.
Indeed, humans and Antilocheia can find a way to coexist by pushing these boundaries.
Even so, I do not accept it. I will protect this world.
You said that before. So just how do you plan to protect the world?
I will not interfere with you, so do not interfere with me. Ahead lies one of the oldest springs in the world. Pay it due respect.
So you won't answer the main question?
Farewell. I doubt we shall meet again.
Ominous.
Hey! He's gone!
Such a warm and fun-loving little fellow.
I wonder what he's trying to do.
I don't know, but I have a bad feeling about it.
Let me go ask him. Not a soul alive would refuse to answer a beautiful lass.
Patty, darling, you just don't have the good graces for an approach like that to work.
Rita, is something wrong?
Well, I bet with his sword, with Dane Nomos, we could focus the spirit's energy on the Autophagos.
Should we chase him down and ask him to lend it to us?
Yeah, I don't think he's in much of a giving mood right now.
Me neither.
Well, whatever we do, we have to get all the spirits first.
One step at a time.
Let's focus on that for now.
Right. Right-o, Yuri. Save, and I think this was a healing save point, it looks like, so. That's good. That's good. Oh, a weapon for you. Sonic Cleaver. So sharp you can cut through the skies and even sound. Be careful with that, my love.
Oh, damn. Gotta go fast.
You're like Sanic. Oh, you learned a new ability too, Luna Storm. Oh, and I learned one too. Wailing Blast. I'm so bad.
There's no way we're gonna lose. Guess practice makes perfect.
Thank you so much. All right, let's see. I don't think we can even get through there. We'll try, but I don't think we can break those logs yet. They have a lot of stuff in the like prior dungeons that is like a blockade hiding harder endgame content. And sometimes too, it's just like hiding a good treasure chest. I think that's the case ahead of us. I don't remember how exactly we upgrade the Sorcerer's Ring to be able to destroy that kind of stuff, but we don't necessarily have to do that either to finish the game. We could just kind of cruise and focus on the main quest content. Hey, Tom Bomb! What's going on? Thank you for the lurky. Appreciate you, friend.
Form of a detonated explosive. How you doing, dude? Good to see you.
Yeah, it's great to see you. Had a great time hanging out yesterday playing Citizen Sleeper, and a great time today with Toby playing Town of Salem 2. We had an awesome time with that game, right, 60?
Oh yeah, it was great. I don't know, might need a little more playtime to get the hang of it though. There's a lot going on there.
We were playing like a modded version, so they had some additional stuff going on. I think like I have a good understanding of the game now though. Everybody was really nice and patient and explained things, so it was good. We stuck around for about 2 hours.
So many roles. I felt like I was looking at League of Legends.
Yeah, I know when like people were like, "Oh, you're the Dream Weaver." I keep saying Reaver. I'm like, "What the fuck am I weaving dreams? Is that a good thing?" I'm like having you have good dreams. Like, no, you're a bad guy. You're Coven. You're supposed to like give people insomnia. I'm like, well, nobody done died of insomnia. Why y'all like executing me? I'm just chilling here. I'm just pressing the buttons that light up. 100p. Hell yeah, it's a big learning curve for sure. Lots of other players can directly affect logic and deduction. Well, it's fun though. I liked it. I like it a lot better than Among Us, honestly. And honestly, I like it better than Lockdown Protocol too. Although I had a really good time, and 60, you were there for that too.
Sure.
What do you think? Between Lockdown Protocol, Among Us, and Town of Salem 2, which one has given you so far the best like impression?
I'd say Town of Salem 2 is the easiest for me to play.
Even more than Among Us?
Yeah, I'd say more than Among Us.
We shouldn't let this go to our heads.
Huh. Well, I guess like Among Us has those like mini game things. It's just like so much simpler. There's like no classes. It's either you're a bad guy or a good guy, right? So it's just like a lot simpler on its surface.
And I mean, I like the idea of a social deduction game, but like, I don't know, I find them a little like overwhelming in the practical sense. So, like, you know, you have 10 people that are talking all at the same time. I don't know, it's kind of a lot for me.
No, that's fair. That's fair. You know, it was a little overwhelming at times, but I enjoy the vibes. It was all good people.
Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. I enjoyed the people we were playing with. It's just like a sensory overload kind of thing. It's just like too much is happening at once.
It's true.
It reminds me of when we would raid and like a bunch of people would be talking during the fight at the same time.
Social battery depleted. I bet. Have you been playing like the whole time too with them, Tom Bomb? Because I saw Toby switched over to Cardboard Crack Simulator. Well, no pressure to chat or anything. We appreciate you, friend. And we had a great time. We'll definitely try to jump in on future events like this with Toby and everyone.
You got me figured out, Tom.
Oh, you mean
My-
60s?
My kind of sweet spot is generally like 4 to 6 players max.
Yeah, that's fair. I prefer that. Like I prefer probably like 4 to 6 players, but I actually do like to mix it up even with group size, and I like large groups too. The one thing I will say is with large groups, what I'm used to is like more typical groups of nerds, right? Where most people are really quiet. So like when you're playing like WoW, right? It's kind of almost natural in like a 25 person raid to have like a couple like really chatty people, your raid leader, maybe the tank talking a good amount, but then the other like 20 people are generally just like keeping their mouths mostly closed and only really talking when they have something like to say directly relevant to the game. And
Is that how you remember it? Because I remember us having to set priority and mumble because people would not shut the fuck up.
well, yeah, but even then, that was mostly just on like the trash content, right? Like when we were doing boss fights and stuff, if people didn't do that, they got booted, right? Which was rare. Nobody wanted to be in that position. And what's up, Nando? And oh my gosh, speak of the wolf devil, it's Toby. Oh my goodness, welcome on in, Toby and Raiders. Welcome, welcome. We were literally just talking about you and talking about the great time we had playing Town of Salem 2 with y'all earlier.
Hey Toby, hey Raiders, welcome on in. Toby, so good to see you.
Yes, everybody, if you're not following Toby go give him a follow. Bork, bork. Toby's awesome, and it's celebrating 8 years. 8 freaking years, that's right, on Twitch. And I can tell you right now, it's nonstop good vibes, good times over there. So after Town of Salem 2, you went to TCG Card Shop Simulator. Awesome. And Nando, always good to see you, buddy. I'm glad you're enjoying Lazarus. Glad you're having a great weekend with Nemo. We're happy to have you here. Welcome, 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 Toby. Oh my gosh. So for anybody new here, my name's Virtue Bro. I'm just a tiny little 2-inch tall mouse, but the real star of the show is my wonderful wife, who I'm sitting on the neck of her shirt right now, but you can see her in the zoomed out camera above us here.
Hi, it's me, and the wife. I almost said, it's a me, Mario.
It's a me, a 60.
Hey, it's a me.
Oh my goodness. We're playing Tales of Vesperia. We're actually pretty far into the game. We're near the end of the game, but we're doing a little dungeon crawling right now, so nothing too spoiler crazy at the moment. But we are having a good time. And again, thank you so much for bringing the party over here, Toby. Oh my gosh. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And again, everybody here, if you're not following Toby Wolf, you should fix that. You know what else? You should also go follow Toma. Toma, I'm not going to let you get away without a shouty. Always good to see you. Amazing artist and variety streamer. Thank you for the affirmation, Redeem. Self-care is paramount. What's that, my love?
I was just saying hi to Toma.
Oh, yes, yes. If you're constantly taking care of others without first taking care of yourself, eventually you will have nothing left to give. That is very good advice from the affirmations, Redeem. Thank you for that. And on that note, Toby and Raiders, if you need to do any post-stream care, please feel free. Toby, I know you were going for a while. It's been like, what, 9 hours at least, right? We started at 11, right, Pacific, and it's now 9 p.m. Pacific. Oh my gosh, the time has just been 10 hours. Oh my goodness. What the heck? Busy, busy, busy. That is a lot of streaming. Also, are we able to heal before we go in here? Because I'm worried about boss fight. That's not a healing save point. Let's just be on the safe side here and give Estelle a pineapple gel. We give you an orange gel just so you can go crazy here. We'll need some apple gels right here. Oh, and thank you for the mice tea, Redeem. 6016 having some mice tea and me going on a tummy trip. It's okay. I got a full stream setup in 60's belly, so with great Wi-Fi signal, as she calls it.
That's right.
The games are going great, Toby. We're having a great time with Tales of Vesperia, making great progress in this game. Really enjoying it.
So this is the oldest spring in the world. It's so quiet. The air is so clear. It feels holy.
Never would have thought a place like this was at the bottom of the mountain.
I feel so at ease.
This isn't really a good time to kick back and relax, but it is so peaceful.
Watch it! That's air, not water. It's really dense. You shouldn't go near it.
You came.
Hey, that's...
Ah, this girl again.
We met you at the castle, didn't we? Chroma, was it?
It doesn't look like you're trying to avenge Alexei.
Duke didn't listen to you, did he? He's trying to protect the world in his own way.
So what is Duke trying to do?
He's trying to exchange the lives of humans to protect the world.
What?
Why would Duke do something like that? He doesn't trust humans.
But Duke helped us!
He even lent us his beloved blade.
I assume he saw some of himself in you.
In Kodiak, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you,
Perhaps
friend.
he thought he wouldn't have to get his hands dirty as long as you were around.
What do you...
Why are you telling us about Duke? I think it's time you showed who you really are, Antilakea.
Ah. So she wasn't a Critian lady. She was an Antilakea, a monster lady. Well, I know a lot of people out there won't complain about that. Could always use some more monster ladies, right, 60? Do you consider yourself a monster lady? You're a goddess, so I don't know if that kind of has some like cross section in the Venn diagram of celestial, powerful beings. I
guess I am a monster. It's sort of a point of view thing, isn't it?
That's true. Hey, thank you for the cookie, Sakura Dragon. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well, friend.
Yes, I appreciate the monster lady representation.
Yes, the more the merrier. How dare you call the goddess a monster? Thank you, Hank Kodiak. You know what?
I appreciate you, Hank Kodiak. Thank you.
Looking out for my lovely wife here. She, monster may be a term that's a matter of perspective, but she is definitely a beautiful celestial goddess first and foremost before any such labels, right? Lady Gaga Monster 60, Bad Romance. What were we just listening to? Abracadabra, right?
Abracadabra. That was the lip sync song for the finale.
Yeah, for Drag Race, the newest season that just aired.
What do you want?
Speaking of air,
is this just a roundabout way of saying you're not going to help?
I too cannot trust humans, but neither do I want to see him take revenge on his own
Shout out to
kind.
Anya Nerve.
congrats, right? Did a great job reading from the notes 60 wrote for you. Yes. I'm not very good at much, but I can definitely read. That is definitely a talent for a mouse.
If you can truly save the world, then I will not refuse to help. However, you have chosen a different path. You will likely confront each other.
Yeah, maybe.
If he is beyond your power, then nothing in this world can stop him. I will test your strength.
Of course, we have to have a boss fight.
Here she comes.
Good thing we healed. Let's see if we can do this boss fight before the ads start in about 7 minutes here. I think we can. I'm gonna go over limit. Oh my goodness. That burst start in.
Then there's no point in facing Duke. Fine. We will test our strength.
Guess that's what we get for taking on an antelope.
Hey, knocked it down. Oh
It got
no.
knocked down, but it got up again.
Oh no. I'm paralyzed. Oh, don't revitalize. Get do we have many life bottles left? How many do we have left?
No, you only have 4 left.
Okay.
What a res me.
Well, Ooh. Wow, we're all getting wiped out here. These guys are tough. Okay, I'm back up. Thank you for the first aid, Estelle. He's like basically out of TP, so let's have her use a pineapple gel. We have plenty of those at least. Try to use my higher combo abilities if I can. A bad romance. I do actually like Lady Gaga and basically always have. I can't think of a single time in my life where I heard like a popular Lady Gaga song and didn't like it. I just generally like her style. I like the harder synth, and she uses a lot of like hard synth in her music. Like Judas is probably my favorite song from Lady Gaga, but there's so many good ones. Judas is just great, though. Oh, you can't, there you go. Now you're recovered. Also, she needs to use another pineapple gel because she is all out of TP. Trying to get these fatal arts off. There we go. Got one of them off. Whoa, that hit hard. Oh my gosh. Let's see if I can... I cannot get out of there. Alright, I am going to use a life gel, or a life bottle on myself because we're nearly dead. Almost everybody. Come on, Estelle. You need to use a freaking pineapple gel. We only have one life bottle left, so... Oh, and she used it. Come on. Why did you use it, Estelle? I did not select her to use that. Yeah, we're all out of life bottles, but we can still potentially... Oh my gosh. We need her to heal. We can't let her die or we have no way to res. I think Yuri can use healing items on others, though. Nope, never mind. Does not have item throw. Okay, here we go. Let him do his thing, over limiting, going cray. I'm gonna use a lemon gel as well. We have a lot of lemon gels, so we'll go crazy with those. You could use a lemon gel too, but before we do that, we need her too. She's also unable to use arts right now, so... Oh my gosh, she's gonna get hit by that. Take off seal. Tough. Come here, buddy. Let's see if I can distract him. I'm trying. Oh, that's it. It's gonna be a solo fight now, just me and the boss. Which is probably not gonna work that great. We'll see. We'll see.
You got an axe.
I do have an axe, but getting targeted one by or solo by this boss is gonna be really tough. Now we do have, yeah. There's no way. Let's try lemon gel. We could use an all divide and potentially make this a lot more manageable. It makes everybody do half damage, but that's fine. Also, I need to use a seal bottle if I am even gonna attempt this. Yeah, I don't think I can do this. It's a lot. He has a lot of health still.
I think you can do it.
We'll see. Maybe if I can just get lots of dragon swarms off. It does a lot of damage. It doesn't have a mystic art or anything, so. Waiting for his overlimit to wear off. Ow. See, I think eventually the problem is I'm gonna run out of lemon gels. And that seals every time too. That's one thing we might want to do too, going back into this, is give Estelle something that blocks against seal. At least it doesn't heal. That's one thing that's been nice. Yeah, I can't even like dodge out of that, right? Like knock me down and then that spell right on top of me. We can do this though, I think. We can just reconfigure a bit. Shows how tough this game is though. I will say we have double XP and we're still getting rocked by some boss fights. And I'm terrible at video games, but 60 is definitely not. So I think it shows that this game is just tough. We probably don't need that. And I do see an ad starting soon. So we will take a quick break and I will probably be back before the ads are over to try to reconfigure a bit. See if we can do, like, even this would be a big buff too. 25% HP and TP. But hey, what's going on? How's it going? Gamer X459, welcome in. And 60, thank you for the colossal nom emote. Welcome, welcome. 60 is good at games. You'll have to test that theory someday. Yeah, maybe we'll do a co-op game sometime. You know, 60 is very good at video games. She just doesn't like to admit it. TP consumption reduced by 33% is pretty good too. We don't have anything to prevent seal, so I think that's what we do. Take that, and then otherwise, Judith we can give something better at this point too, like mithril boots instead of leather boots. And I think for you, 60, we can give you this one that gives you more HP too, make you more durable. You lose a little bit of TP, but you get a lot of HP out of it, so I think it's worth it. All right, make sure Estelle's fully healed. Perfect.
What about my moveset? You want to adjust anything?
You know, we can. I think you learned one new move. Which one did you want to drop? Because we just adjusted a bit ago.
What's the new move do?
I think the new move you got was it Ghost Wolf? Charge at full speed to leave enemies spinning?
Is there like a gap closer ability or?
That's it, yeah.
No, I mean an existing one.
Oh.
Doesn't Cyclone Shot do something like that?
It sends them in the air. Makes them go flying.
Okay. Can you swap it with that one?
Alright. Sounds good. The green looks messed up? Which green? Oh, on your Shouty. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's because it uses a green screen effect. You said you want to give up Cyclone Shot?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, sorry about that. I don't know how to get around with that. We have a couple people that we shout out regularly that have green profile pictures, so if you have a clip, I could do a clip shouty for you. Let's try that. I think this will do it. We'll play this while I step away for just a second here. I think this will work. Yeah, there it goes. Ooh, a Super Metroid, one of my faves. That's 60's been asking about which Metroid game or which Metroidvania to start with. This is one that keeps getting recommended that I agree with, Super Metroid. What do you all think in chat? Do you think Super Metroid would be a great starting point for a first Metroidvania? There we go. The clip shouties work at least without the green screen effect. Can't see anything due to ads. Gotcha. Well, I think everyone should be coming back from ads right about meow. Welcome back. Hopefully everyone's back. Good to have you back. If so, if not, I'm sorry. Twitch is lying to me. Twitch says y'all should be back. So we're gonna give this another shot. We'll skip the cutscene. Take 2 on this boss fight. There's a lot of tricky boss fights in this game. They are rough for sure. Okay, skip this. Let's try this again. Ow. Immediately tail bobs me. Okay. We ain't dealing with that.
If you cannot defeat me, then there's no point in facing doom. Fine. We will test our strength.
Do some more burst arts.
Come on, guys. Stay sharp.
I'm not finished with you yet.
Alright, that was all of the burst arts that I have, but we did a lot of damage already. Knocked off like 20% of his life already.
We might look weak, but fate is on our side.
Fate is on our side. Nice, knocked him down. So is this a 1-player or 2-player game? This does up to 4 players actually. So 60 is controlling Rapide, the dog character there, very fittingly. I'm controlling Yuri, the guy running around with an axe right now. Oh, totally whipped with that. Didn't expect him to go flying. Oh, you're super low, but let's see if we can get you up with the lemon gel. Oh, if you stop moving, you'll use it. If you stop moving, there you go. Oh, let's go run to your healing circle here. Nice, nice. You're doing great, by the way, babe. Doing great. Nice, got him with the fatal art. Those are those timed reactions when the different like arrow indicators appear. This is going much better already. He over limited again. We probably want to back off, let him do his thing. Get your healing spell off, dude. Oh my gosh. Try your best not to die. I'm just gonna force cast Resurrection. See if we can recover here. Nice job. Nice job. Okay. Now we'll have you use a lemon gel. There's the revitalize. We should all be coming back up to full health or close to it. So the AI is controlling our healer, Estelle, the girl with pink hair, and also controlling Judith. But as I was saying, you can have up to 4 players in this one. Now, only 1 player controls the like field character, but in combat, it's up to 4 players. And this is on actually every modern system now. It originally came out on Xbox 360 way back in 2009. They came out with the PS3 version, but didn't release that in the West shortly after. And then this version we're playing is the definitive version. They released this on PS4, Nintendo Switch, Xbox One, and Series X and S. And actually, I don't know if it's on Series X and S, but I'm pretty sure it's on Xbox One at least. And it's on Steam, I believe, too. So there's a lot of ways to play this one. It's a great game. I would say the beginning is a little slow, but it's fine. Like, it's not so slow, it's unbearable. The rest of the game, too, I think is pretty well paced, so. Alright, he's over limited again. That Dispel, I think, is like an AoE status effect cure. Also, she is out of TP. Let's have her use a pineapple gel. How you all playing this together? We're playing it co-op, couch co-op style. So I'm just a tiny little mouse, right? So I've got my little setup here, my little tiny dollhouse sized desk setup, or dollhouse fitted desk setup, and 60's playing on the couch in the living room on our very big screen TV. I think we got this time. He's really low. You're doing great, 60, keeping him locked down with combos. Ooh, that hits hard. But we'll be fine, I think. Let's have you use a lemon gel so you stay up. Oh, there goes the revitalize. Ow. That tornado spell is just brutal. He's over limited again. But yeah, technically this is a local co-op. I did my fatal art right into that. Got him. Right when Judith got up too, so she'll get XP as well. You did great. Got a lot of XP for that too. Be crazy to try and solo this with only one character and leaving everyone else dead. Well, that's the thing. You can have the AI control all the characters in this game. Most people play Tales games single player. Strong. You're very strong. But you absolutely could do a solo run, I think.
Marvelous.
Like, beyond that.
Perhaps you all can, indeed, save the world. Chroma. Do as you wish.
Turn into an apatheia. But that's only like a cocoon form.
Estelle, come on. Judith?
Yeah, and this game does that. They do full heal your characters like after most story events. There's also full heal save points too that you'd have to account for. They usually put those in front of tough boss fights. All right, we're making the wind spirit here now.
It worked.
She's sleeping.
Hey, Night Powered, thank you for the follow. It's nice to have you here. Hope you're doing well.
It's the same as with Gnome.
Also, if you stream, I will get you a follow back after stream. Love to support and check out other streamers.
Has been born. One who controls the winds, at times calm, at times violent. She is not taken by air as was known. She should wake before long.
Thank you, Undine.
Chroma did say she wanted us to stop Duke.
It seemed like Chroma knew a lot about Duke.
Indeed. Maybe we can ask her more when she's awake.
Okay.
Let's head back for now.
Right. We don't have time to just hang around here.
Oh, not that path again. These old bones of mine are tired.
Yeah, I love Super Metroid. And I'm sorry, I forgot to ask this again because we asked it during the ads, but 60 has never played a Metroidvania game, and we're trying to figure out what would be like the best first one for her to play. So Super Metroid comes to mind quite a bit for me. It's one of the first ones I played and one of my favorites. And yeah, when we were giving you a clip shouty, that came up. Can Raven heal status? He cannot. What about Carol can for sure. He has recovery smash. They're gonna make us hoof it all the way back to the start, but that's fine. We'll get lots of XP. I don't mind combat in this game either in terms of like the standard encounters because they still are pretty fun. They're another opportunity to use all the abilities you've learned, and we've learned so many at this point in the game. Though we're definitely running out of gas, so before the next shenanigans, we'll need to make sure to stop at any town, really, and recover or restock, really, our consumable items. Especially life bottles, resurrection items. They limit the amount that you can hold. Not even, like, to a large number like 99. You can only hold 15. I think in most Tales games, it's like default 20. I don't know why it's 15 in this one. Maybe I'm just remembering wrong. I might be brain farting on that. You can agree with starting with Super Metroid. It's a very tame game, in your opinion. Low skill requirement, but in terms of speedrunning, very high skill ceiling to master. Yeah, that's pretty spot on, I'd say, from my knowledge too, which you know a lot more than me, I'm sure. I've never tried speedrunning it, but I agree wholeheartedly that it's pretty accessible. It's like if you just jog through the game, you're not like trying to go for anything specific or get every single collectible. It's pretty chill. Like, it's not a tough game, especially for that era. You know, Super Nintendo games was kind of when games started to get a little bit more reasonable in difficulty level. Like Metroid 1 on the NES is really tough in my opinion. But Super Metroid's very easy to jump into. But 60, what do you think? Like, you've seen me play a lot. Does Super Metroid look appealing to you? Like, do you know what that one even looks like when we're talking about it?
Was I a little hard on you?
I'm not sure I know.
Well, it would be.
I trust the judgment of the chat, though. The problem is it's not that I have no interest. I do have interest. I have no context.
That's fair.
I've been exposed to almost none of this.
Yuki, welcome on in. And Night Powered. You do stream, not a VTuber, but big fan of VTuber. Do lots of networking and supporting. Well, we like to do the same over here. So let's get you a shouty, and then after stream, I'll get you a follow back too. And I'm excited to check out your content. We hang out with a lot of people that don't VTube, actually. In fact, we were just raided by and hanging out with earlier our good friend Toby Wolf, who is a Basecamp streamer, or as we sometimes jokingly say, flesh tuber. I used to be a flesh tuber myself. I once streamed with a Basecamp.
Arrow to the knee.
Yep. Now I have to depict myself in Tiny Mouse form. That new flesh tuber. I don't know who the first person I heard say that, but it's kind of stuck now. And now I see people even putting it in their descriptions, which was funny to me. I forget who I saw with that in their description. They had in their description flesh tuber and occasional PNG tuber. And I was like, really, bro? Okay, cool, you know? It is awesome. I like it. I like it. I think streaming in general, whether you're like PNG tubing, 3D VTubing, 2D VTubing, face cam, no cam, no mic, it's all a different vibe. It's all a different experience, and it's a great experience, in my opinion, based on, you know, the streamer and how they sell it, right? Like, I've had no mic streams with people that are fun.
Mouse beat Godzilla because he was so small he snuck through Godzilla's paws and gave him a heart attack.
Is that the truth?
Oh my god, Yuki.
Isn't there a Shaolin Showdown episode like that, right? Shaolin Showdown, that
Good night,
series?
Mr. Fancy Panzer.
Hey, have a good night, Mr. Fancy Panzer.
Halfway up.
If the air were a little more stable, I could get Baul down here.
Oh, here we go. Here's Chroma.
Consciousness. This is what it means to become a spirit.
She's a fairy. We love fairies around here.
Oh, to think of all the things that were hidden from me.
Good morning, lass.
Guess she's awake.
So, would you still prefer to be called Chroma?
You gonna be streaming it tonight, GamerX459?
No. I am no longer the Antilocheia known as Chroma. You should give me a new name.
Well, how about Sylph? It means the binder of winds.
Sylph. Very well. That shall be my name.
Okay, Sylph. Nice to meet you.
She's got like a bumblebee butt going. I love it.
A pleasure to meet you too.
Sylph, would you tell us why Duke hates humans?
Very well. You know about the Great War, right?
And thank you for following all my socials, by the way, Night Pirate. I'll get you back too
There were Antilocheia
on
who
that.
chose to live with
I
humans,
appreciate that.
and those who chose to oppose them. The Great War was between humans who broke an ancient prohibition and the Antilocheia who opposed them.
And the war ended when the hero Duke won victory for the humans.
Duke's a hero?
Really?
That's one of the truths the Empire's hiding.
They glossed over it by spreading convenient little lies. It was simple but efficient.
Patty? Humans alone could not have won that war. Lucifer, the leader of the Antilocheia advocating living with humans, fought alongside them and granted them victory.
Are you serious? Even I never heard that. But what does this have to do with Duke not trusting humans?
Lucifer was Duke's friend. Duke fought with Lucifer against the leader of the ones who opposed humans and defeated him. However, once the war ended, the Empire feared Lucifer's power. They assaulted the injured Lucifer and took his life.
Well, with a name like that, I can see why they were a little suspicious, but still, oh my gosh.
He had promised Duke that he would merely watch, but it didn't matter.
No.
Now I get it. Anyone would stop trusting humans after that.
I had no idea that was going on during the war.
It must have been so hard on Duke.
But it doesn't matter how badly he was betrayed. He has no right to sacrifice every human life.
If you do not destroy the Autophagos before Duke, in the end, humanity will be destroyed.
Oh, thank you, GamerX459. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. And I think I'm already following you on the socials I'm aware of, but if I'm missing any, please let me know, because I want to send the love back, of course. Jareth, I love that emote. And also, speaking of sending love back, I got to shout out my wonderful wife, 6016. So for one, she got me streaming in the first place, right? As a facecam streamer initially, but she also made this VTuber model, this mouse model, and continues to inspire me and support everything you see on the channel here. So thank you so much, my love.
Thanks, babe. I appreciate that. You're really sweet.
I appreciate you, and I'm looking forward to watching you play some more Yakuza tomorrow night on your channel at 6 Pacific Daylight Time, right? PM.
Yeah, that's the plan. Gonna play some more Yakuza. We're having a great time, and I just want to say I enjoy supporting your streaming efforts. You know, I'm just glad that there's something I can do to help.
Well, you make it all possible, more than just help. So thank you, and thank you for the head pack, GamerX459, and for the missile support, Jareth. I love that boo emote. It's like a boo Kirby emote.
Hurry. I have called
Booby.
Booby.
Baul can
The
reach you
boo
now.
bar. Oh, and the duck
you,
emotes too.
So the spirits are working out all right, but
Duke isn't.
Yeah.
So let's go ahead and exit this place. They'll let us shortcut out from the halfway point at least. That's good.
Just testing to see what this sounds like for the fun of it and all la lilo.
Test success.
was Gusios in Care Bakram in order to feed on the air?
Yes. That's how the hunting blades managed to trap him in their reverse barrier.
So is that what you and Baal were doing there, Judy? Did you go to save Gusios?
Not originally. We went there to destroy the Hermes Blastia, creating the reverse barrier. Besides, in the end I was unable to save Gusios. He wasn't allowed to decide whether he was for or against becoming a spirit.
It's not your fault. There was nothing else you could have done.
We won't let his sacrifice be for nothing. We'll use the spirits well and defeat the Autophagos.
Right.
So that's 3 of 4.
Baul says that aside from spirit conversion, he will do everything in his power to aid us.
I'm glad he's on our side.
Jareth, I'm so sorry. I actually don't have a 2D mode for when 60 and I are streaming together. That's one that I only have for when we're solo. So I'll give you those points back. I appreciate the
Archie,
support.
that's something that we need to commission. So that we can do that.
Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. We just got a bunch of art commissioned, but we kind of forgot about that one, huh? That's a critical one. So remind me. Gotta go.
Shit, I was gonna say you should remind me.
I'll do my best. You know me and my tiny mouse brain.
I'm gonna ask Ricky to remind both of us.
That is a recipe for success right there. Ricky will watch our backs here. And thank you. He is. Thank you for the Klabashi, Jareth, and GamerX459. Good luck with the Super Metroid prep. If I can, I'll try to swing by. I usually just kind of conk out right after stream, but if I am conscious and you're live, I'll try to swing on by. Thanks for the cookie. Oh, no. Delicious cookie. And you know what? On the topic of consuming, we need items. We need consumables. So let's restock apple gels, orange gels, orange gels, lemon, pineapple. We might as well stock up on all the status recovery items too. We're getting near the end of the game, so we just might as well spend all the money.
Good night, Broody.
Broody.
Take care.
Get some good rest, friend, you incredible snip. All right, here we go. I don't think there's any... Yeah, all the equipment here is going to be pretty weak at this point. This is from way earlier in the game.
This kind of reminds me of...
Final Fantasy 14?
Actually, I was going to say World of Warcraft. Got him.
All right, let me guess which World of Warcraft place. Is it not Gadget Sand, it's Ratchet? What's it called?
Actually, it reminds me of, like, don't you remember the Egyptian area in that X-Pack?
Oh yeah, Oldham. Oldham's great.
It reminds me of Orgrimmar.
Booty Bay. Yes, Booty Bay, I remember. Well, gamer, I hope you prioritize your sleep. I will say, this goes for everybody in chat, but since you brought it up, we'll make you the focus here. Sleep is sacred. If you feel tired, you should listen to your body and sleep. And anything you can to take care of your health, which includes getting a full night's rest.
Yeah, sleep is super important.
Where are we going now?
60. Did you know 2-inch mouse wants you to take him to Squeaky Town?
Squeaky
Won't
Town?
you howl him to Squeaky Town?
Oh my gosh. You're amazing, Yuki.
Gotta take a mouse to a town that's right for me.
Where are we going next? The what you call it didn't tell us for once. I'm just gonna guide it because I've beaten this game several times and don't want y'all to suffer as I wander. We'll do a world tour while I pull this up. This will also help me kind of gauge too how many more streams we have. I think there's just gonna be one more stream of Vesperia after this. We've done so much.
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all the time I can spare to squeak at you.
Thank you for the squeak out, redeem Squeak. Thank you, Yuki Squeak. I appreciate you, Squeak. Apparently.
Took a solid Squeaky Town.
That's right, Squeak. Apparently we need to go down here and just fly by an area and it's going to trigger something automatically, apparently, Squeak. That's what the walkthrough's saying, at least. Squeak. we need to do the birth of Ifrit. So we went to Pharaoh's Crag. Oh, I see. We need to actually run into him in this area. He's like flying around, Squeak. Got it. All right, so we gotta look for him in the skies. Let me decrease the map. I'll make it easier. There he is. Just run into him. That makes much more sense, Squeak. You're a cheese addict, so your last on 50 points going to the cheese. Thank you for the cheese raid. I am also a cheese addict, Squeak.
What's everybody's favorite cheese?
Great question, Squeak. I can't pick a favorite, but definitely when we did that cheese tasting, the like double brie or whatever was super good, Squeak.
I totally forgot about that for one of your milestones.
Might have been for my birthday too, Squeak, which my birthday's coming up here soon, Squeak.
Is that what you want again? You want me to put together a cheese tasting for you?
I'm a mouse, you know I wouldn't complain about that, Squeak.
Yeah, but is that what you want for your birthday?
I think so. I think so, Squeak.
Alright, you know what? I have the power to make your dreams happen.
Thank you. And wait, the Ninja Turtles are in WWE 2K25, but they look like Battletoads. Hell yeah, Squeak. That would actually get me to play a wrestling game again, Squeak. It's been a while. Squeak.
He's hurt. Why is
Let's get him a squeaker and he'll turn any town into Squeaky Town, Squeak.
Any idiot could come along and take him out. He couldn't put up a fight like this.
It's probably so humans won't get his apatheia.
Human greed knows no bounds. Even the sky offers no sanctuary.
Then there really isn't anywhere that's safe. Pharaoh! Hey, he's landing!
It looks like he's calling us.
Let's go.
Cheddar blocks, American slices, and mozzarella sticks, parm on pizza that eats some parm broth. Yeah, like different cheese for different situations, right, Squeak?
And it burns, burns, burns. The squeak of fire, the squeak of fire.
Oh, Yuki, we love you, man.
What do you mean?
The squeak of
Yuki,
fire.
what's your favorite cheese?
Yeah, what's your favorite cheese?
Pharaoh was a decoy for us at Zaude.
Squeak.
The fate of the world is set. We shall meet our end. Duty unfulfilled. How unfortunate.
You give up pretty fast for someone who fought for so long. Sorry, but things aren't over yet.
Zaude is lost. The Adaphagos has returned. Neither humans nor we possess the power of old. What more can be done?
There's still hope.
There's new power.
There's a new power.
We would like you to become a spirit. A being
You like
that
Swiss?
can control air even
Or
more.
that one that's similar to Swiss? Sharp Swiss?
I love Swiss, Squeak, but I don't know what Yuki's
Do you
referring
like it because
to.
it has holes in it?
Yeah, Squeak. It's holy cheese, Squeak. It's very respected among all my Squeak.
But to do that, we need your apatheia.
I think I prefer mild cheeses generally as well, but I kind of like a sharp or a medium one, depending on what I'm complimenting it with, Squeak.
You ask me to hand over my life.
That's
Your
a good
heart
point.
alone cannot save the world. But you must have the heart to save it. I am not long for this world. Do with me as you please.
You mean like Gruyere?
Ooh, Gruyere is good, Squeak. See what I mean, Squeak? Got to sleep about 10 p.m. over here and want to wake up early, actually meet schedule. Be healthy. Yes, you're doing great, setting a good example, Night-Powered, Squeak. Appreciate you.
What if he doesn't help us when he
Sleep
becomes a
well.
spirit?
Yes, get some good rest. New friend. Looking forward to checking out your content, Squeak.
Pharaoh
I really
loves the
like
world.
goat cheese
It'll
and
be fine.
feta.
Yeah, me too.
What a weirdo.
Squeak. What a weirdo. I think a lot of people like goat cheese and feta, Squeak.
I think you'd be surprised how many people think it's disgusting.
Really? People who have tried
Yeah.
goat cheese and think it's disgusting after trying it, Squeak?
There are people who think goat cheese tastes too goaty.
Mm. I love it. With crackers, at least. I don't know if I like goat cheese on like anything other than crackers, to be honest with you, though.
Shall we?
It's kind of strong tasting by itself. You need to pair it with something plain.
You could like put it on a salad or something. I think we put a little bit of it on that soup that we made from the Final Fantasy XIV cookbook.
Yeah, and it worked well with that. It worked really well. That was a good kind of like mild soup, so it complemented it. And good luck, GamerX459. Your Bunari's basically a bunny fairy mix. Love it. Love it. You like goat meat? I don't know if I ever had goat meat when I was eating meat. I like goats, and the idea of like eating a goat is I don't know, a little unnerving to me. They're like kind of like dogs to me. I don't know. They're cute.
Yeah. They're really sweet. I was in 4-H when I was in high school, and I raised a goat that was supposed to be sold for eating purposes, basically. But we ended up not selling it to someone who wanted to eat it. We sold it to someone who kept it basically like a lawnmower on their farm. So there's a happy ending to that one.
Goat yoga, yes. And I'm glad you had a happy ending with that, because not all your 4-H stories have happy endings, unfortunately, Squeak.
But the air crane here is all dried up.
If I follow the flow of the air back, I should be able to pull it from within the world.
Are you sure?
Undine is telling me that.
Provolone, because it's never wise to probe together. Well, you know what? That could be a criminal offense in some places, Yuki.
Yes, that's true. You know, cows are really sweet too, though, and beef is so normal to eat in our society and like almost every society, so.
Pigs are really sweet. Pigs are really, really smart.
They are. They can like play video games, actually. They have like video games meant for pigs.
That's what sold you on pigs. Like, they're just like us. This pig would love Persona 5 Royal.
Exactly. How could I eat something that could get the Persona 5 Royal plat? Is that how it is in France? I think so. You know, again, we're not judging. I'm not judging. 60 eats a lot of meat. I don't eat meat regularly.
A lot.
But I have eaten meat for most of my life. So, and I have eaten meat even recently. Though I'm trying not to make that a regular thing. I've been really healthy with the vegetarian diet, honestly. That's like been my most successful nutrition plan so far, surprisingly.
I was a little skeptical, honestly. Like, obviously, I'm like supportive of you doing whatever you want, but I was really surprised at how many other things just went away totally once you stopped eating meat. Like, you had a bunch of other health issues that were just gone.
Yeah. That's a good question, Yuki. What would you do, 60?
If 2-Inch Mouse brought home $1,000 worth of rare cheeses, that was my plan for his birthday. Yuki, you should be asking him what he would do if I brought home $1,000 worth of rare cheeses.
Yeah, my imagination's going wild with that one. You can't eat much protein with your genetic condition. Ah, I see. So even if you went vegetarian, you'd have to be careful of like, because for me, I eat a lot of protein, even as a vegetarian. I have protein bars, I have tofu, I have a lot of soy, and
I mean, no judgment. Eat whatever you gotta eat.
I agree. This guy eats fire.
I don't know. I had some weird situations I had to deal with because of that. Like, one year we raised a pig and then my parents bought it and had it slaughtered and then we had to eat it.
Pretty
so
fucked
imagine
up.
like having to eat your dog.
Yeah, that's fucked up. I don't hate your parents or anything. We were talking about in-laws earlier, but it's hard for me to like look at that and be like, "Are you guys okay? Like,
Well,
are you
there's people
okay?"
that, like, I mean, the people who live on farms do all the time. It's normal.
And I have to ask those people, "Are you okay? Like, do you really need to do that?" Like, I don't
Why?
know.
It's your vegetarian privilege.
Well, I just think, okay, this is just my 2 cents. When it comes to mammals, right? They can feel like suffering, they can feel happiness, they can feel love, right? They have these emotions, these capability for emotions. And I think that needs to be considered before putting them on the menu, right? Versus like,
So mammals,
yes, versus like,
but not like birds.
yeah. So, I mean, and I think all life should be respected, whether bird, reptile, insect, whatever. But quite frankly, if you eat a lizard, you're like, the lizard does not have the brain capability to understand, like, oh, this sucks ass, I'm like about to die and be like consumed. A goat or a pig or a cow kind of does, right? Like, it at least can comprehend suffering and it has a will to live, whereas a lizard's just kind of cruising, and when it dies it's like whatever, right? Same with the fish, and same with most birds, right? Most birds,
You
it's
you
the
don't
same.
think a lizard can love?
I don't think they have the brain structure to support it, right?
You don't think a fish can love?
They can't, right? They literally do not have the brain structure for it. That's like you require the neomammalian cortex for that, right? I'm it's been a long time.
You all know that any bad that ever tripped in a movie, it was because of 2-inch mouse.
I was there to trip him up. Thank you, Yuki. Anyways, we've kind of digressed for a bit.
I believe it.
Consideration. Peleus? So you too have.
I am now called Undine, the ruler of the water.
This is our last summon spirit we needed, right? 4?
I have changed form, so I too require a new name. You, who have reincarnated me, give me a name.
The fearsome fiery fireball king!
No, Carol.
Such a powerful, terrible fire. The blazing one, Ifrit.
I am now connected strongly to the world, and all seems new again. Even this wasteland is filled with power. Wonderful!
I like the new Pharaoh. He's much more positive.
Hey, where are you off to?
Fear not. We are bound to you. Wherever you go, we are with you. The Intellicheia and the child of the full moon bear spirits. Nature's providence is great indeed.
Man, they are so different before and after becoming spirits.
They have totally different points
There's
of
a
view.
question for you,
It's
babe.
like, imagine if a fish became a bird.
Rather be on Judith's shoulders or Yuri? 60s. I'd rather be on Repeat's shoulder.
This is better for them than being some sage, always worrying about the world.
If you're really gonna make me choose between the two, then probably Judith. But I mean, it would be Repeat. Why would you make me choose?
Undine, Ifrit, Gnome, and Sylph. With these 4 spirits, we can change the world.
Captain Planet.
All that's left is figuring out how to use this thing to put an end to the disaster.
The spirits didn't figure into
Can
my
barely hear them over the wind.
Their effects should be quite potent. Just leave it to me.
And we've completed one of the goals of our voyage.
Right, but the biggest one is
That emote, Jareth.
Still, the situation shouldn't turn against us, I think.
What is it, Patty?
I'm famished. I can't fight in this condition.
Oh shit.
Why don't you have a skewer like you always do?
Now there's a fine idea. I think I'll do just that.
Oh goddamn. That's a great emote.
Huh.
I'm extremely distracted right now.
It is a great emote. Who's it even from?
That's Trent Reznor, and he's so fucking hot.
I know,
Shout out
but
to Reznor. I know you love the stream.
whose channel? Ners Goth? Ners Goth has great taste. Nurse Goth.
Nurse Goth.
We managed to get the 4 elemental spirits.
Yeah.
Emotes are checking out.
We have to
Is
convert
that
the world's
Depeche
Blastia
Mode I
force to
see?
spirits.
Depeche Mode.
Right. If we could control the Autophagos with just those 4, then we wouldn't need the others.
That thing is not exactly something you want to take on lightly. We better make damn sure we're set. There's no second chance.
I know.
Just by creating the spirits, we've already changed Terralumarines.
Hey Elsa, welcome in. Hope you and your doggy are doing well as well.
Even if it is to save the world.
We've been making these decisions all on our own. Now we're changing the lives of everyone in the world. That can't be just our decision.
Yeah, you're right.
If we can't get them to understand what we're trying to do, we're just as bad as Alexei. But we don't have time.
But we can still talk to the Imperial Knights and the guilds, right?
But if they don't approve of how we're doing things, we will become the great evil.
Oh, that's good to hear, Elsa.
I can't stand by and watch
Excellent.
the world be
And thank you for
destroyed.
the colossal rat jam 60.
Even if Duke manages to save the world his way, it doesn't mean anything if there's no one left to live in it. So I don't care if people call me evil. I will give up the Blastia to defeat the Autophagos. What are you going to do? If you want to get off, now's the time.
I'm going. My life belongs to brave Vesperia anyway.
Me too. Pharaoh and Bellius left it to us, and I don't like leaving things half finished.
I know what it feels like to regret what you didn't do. If I stop now, I'll really regret it.
Yeah, me too. I don't want to feel like that.
No matter what path I choose, I can take whatever happens. I've learned that on this journey.
What would you all doing if 2-inch mouse let it squeak? He let it squeak. The mouse couldn't hold it back anymore.
Great question, Yuki. What do you think, my friend? I think you're a good mouse expert at this point.
They're strong enough to take a changing world.
Yeah. We do this today so we can laugh tomorrow. That's what I
Yeah, this is a reference that I've gone out of my way to not get too well. I know what you're referencing.
Huh.
But I've gone out of my way to not learn this song.
Ominous.
You don't even get it, right, Virtue?
I don't. I don't at all.
What are you gonna do, Patty?
So this is one way you can tell we don't have kids.
It's obvious, isn't it? I'm coming too.
60 might take it as a call for help.
Together until the end.
So let's get ready and then go talk to His Majesty Yoder and the people in the Union.
So what exactly do you need to get ready?
Leave it to me. I want to stop by a city somewhere. I need to pick up some stuff.
How about Port Nor? It's at the edge of Ilikia.
I want to find out what's happened at Emmead Hill since the road was blocked too. Let's go.
Port Noir, huh? Okay. I gotta remember where that's at. Reach really deep back into the tiny mouse brain. Port Noir. Whoa.
Is Baul doing all right? Sure he's not getting too tired?
No, he's fine. But he's uneasy.
What's wrong?
The apatheia within him isn't enough to undergo spirit conversion yet. But he knows that someday he will need to give up his current form and become a spirit.
Well, humans are all going to die sometime, but we don't spend every day worrying about it.
I imagine some people do.
Are you saying Baul is that weak?
He's far more delicate than you, Yuri.
Dying, in his case, isn't exactly death like we normally think of it, though, right?
But it does mean that his consciousness will disappear and be replaced by something new.
So it's basically a fear of the unknown.
Thank you, Steel Wolf.
That part of it is actually not too
Heck
different from
yeah,
ours.
Steel Wolf. Thank you.
The other Intellicaea have accepted that they must become spirits. They feel it is their duty to maintain the stability of this planet.
Baul's got a mission of his own, though, doesn't he? I mean, what about his commitment to destroy all of the Hermes Blastia?
The determination necessary for destroying Blastia and becoming a spirit are very different. Baul still lacks the resolve to give up his identity as an Intellicaea.
I think lacking it is a lot healthier if you ask me. And I certainly understand.
What is that emote? That's awesome.
He seems pleased
Super
that you
cute.
understand him. Still,
I love it.
I worry about him going on like this.
And thank you for the colossal howling emote. Oh, woo! Oh, I can't do it. You got to do a good one for us. I'm a mouse. I'm not supposed to. Oh,
I thought we watched that video with a mouse. Ooh.
you're right. Let me try to remember it really good. Oh, like that.
It's pretty good.
No, not in the least. But I wonder what the Interlakeia, what the spirits themselves must think.
I always feel tempted to follow up my Owls with Buddy. Woo, Buddy.
Buddy.
What's going on?
I'm not sure. Baul and the spirits are communicating, or something like that, but without using their voices.
Using brainwaves.
Yes.
What happened?
He says we shouldn't worry about him.
But what was all that?
The spirit said something to calm him down.
Maybe they told him how easy they've got it.
Yeah, probably. At any rate, it's impossible for him to become a spirit now.
Doesn't have enough air. That's
We're
right.
going to have to go on depending on
Do you
until
want
the
some of
journey's
the
over,
purple
Baul.
sticky punch?
What's it taste like? Purple's usually my favorite flavor.
He wants you to know you can count on him.
I am down, Yuki.
Alright, we need to go to... this is Nordopolica. We need to go to the other port city. Gets one of these ones that's up here in the northeast part of the map. I think it's this one. It's Capuanor. And this one is Capuatorum. I think we are supposed to go to Capuanor. Let's try it. If it's not here, then it's one of the nearby places. So, getting warmer. Wait for it. You just quoted him 260.
I haven't seen Biodome enough to quote this.
Ah.
This has become quite a place, hasn't it?
Has everyone evacuated?
But you
past
know
the
what I
blade
have
drifts?
seen a shitload of times is Encino Man.
And I've only seen it once.
Wheezing the Jews.
You had me watch that, and I loved it. It was a great movie.
Hell yeah, it's a great movie. Shout out to Brendan Fraser. I know you watched the stream.
I used to have I think it was a Three Ninjas VHS. You remember Three Ninjas?
Yeah, there were multiple Three Ninjas movies.
Yeah, I think it was the second one I had on VHS, and they had an ad for Encino Man, and I kept like wanting to see that movie. I kept thinking like this movie looks great, and I never did see it. And then randomly, one of the many times I flew out to see you when we were long distance dating, you were like, "Oh, I love this movie, Encino Man," and I was like, really? I've always wanted to see this movie, like, since I was, like, 4 or 5 years old. So we watched it, and yeah, it's a great movie. I loved it.
I sound like such an insane person from your stories about us dating. Taking you to medieval times, making you watch Encino Man.
You're a crazy wolf, but that's okay. Because you're hungry like the wolf. And I'm very nominable, so the universe meant for us to be together.
Oh my god.
I think they escaped to Tolbekia.
Brendan Fraser proved you can do a role like that. With like no lines. Oh yeah. As Link.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe the ships are back in service now.
Anyone would think of running away under a sky like this.
Okay, I'm gonna go shopping. Can I join you?
Let's go shopping.
Yes.
The world's ending.
wait
Let's
up
buy
again.
some fucking shoes.
Okay.
Oh my god, shoes.
Oh my god.
Let's get some shoes.
Oh my god, shoes. Definitely buy some more gels. Also, 60, your controller's getting a little low on battery, so I might need to bring you this cable here.
Well, here, I'll plug this in.
Oh, you have one over there? Oh,
Well,
yeah,
I
yeah.
can unplug it from my phone.
There we go. You're so good at real life. Alright, so... I think... Definitely want to rest. We're pretty out of TP and everything. We were here way at the beginning of the game. Stoic, thank you for the lurky. Appreciate you, Fred.
Yeah, Yuki. But it's nice to see he's getting his flowers now, you know?
Traveling under a sky like this? We're short of customers now, so you are really welcome.
Oh my god, we're getting raided by Timmy! Welcome in! Oh my goodness, everybody, if you're not already following Timmy, you gotta fix that. Timmy's amazing, and now's a great time to follow Timmy. Timmy's been playing through The Last of Us Part 2, which I actually think is the better one. And Timmy, you stuck with it the whole time. I'm impressed. When I was last lurking you, I wasn't sure if you were going to switch to Spider-Man or not, because I know you had mentioned that a couple times. So you stuck with it. I know you were saying you weren't like super feeling like a sad or emotional game, right? But you did. You stuck with it. Last of Us Part 2 is really emotional. And for anybody new to the channel here, welcome on in. My name's Virtue Bro. I'm just a little pest. I'm Wolf Chow. I'm sitting on the neck of my wonderful wife and the real star of the show, 6016. You can see her in the zoomed out camera above me here.
Hey, it's me. I'm the wife.
We're playing through Tales of Vesperia right now. We're actually near the end of the game. I think we're coming up on close to the final dungeon here. So you have good timing unless you're going to play this and don't want it spoiled. So you have been warned. I think what we're doing isn't super spoiler territory yet, but it will eventually, obviously, as we reach the conclusion. And yeah, Timmy, I'm glad you were having a good enough time with Last of Us Part 2 that you played it for like what? Oh my gosh, like 12 hours straight. You had a long stream there, buddy. I hope you had fun though.
That's awesome. You must really be enjoying it.
It's great. Like I was saying, I think it's a little bit better than Part 1. They're both like near perfect games. Like they're just both phenomenal experiences. I love Part 1 and I love Part 2. So I'm glad you're enjoying it. And I should say, if you need to do any post-stream care, especially after that long marathon of a stream, please feel free. We're going to be live for a little while longer. We may even go long tonight, depending on how we're both feeling, and just finish the game. We'll see. We're coming up on the final dungeon, so really enjoying this game. And for those who are not familiar with this game, this is Tales of Vesperia. This originally came out on the Xbox 360 in 2009, but we're playing the definitive version of this. Maybe it was 2008. Either way, we're playing the definitive version, which you can get on pretty much every modern console. And yeah, the definitive version includes some extra content and fine-tune some elements of the game. It's really good. Add some extra characters. And as I mentioned, we're really far. Thank you, Yuki. Exactly. You knew you would, but you also know it's going to be just a heavy game. I know when you got to that part, and I won't say what, because 60 is going to play both of them eventually, I'm sure. And she's seen the first season, but she has not seen the second season that just started airing. But when you got to, we'll just say, that part, I was like, oh my god, I'm so glad that you did not, like, you know, at least have that fully spoiled for you, because that really is just gut-wrenching. Oh my gosh. Part 2 just really... It punches you in the gut, and then when you're like still recovering, it says, hey, can you breathe yet? Okay, here's another gut punch. Boom! Just takes the wind right out of you. It's such a brutal story. I love it. And I think Part 2 has like a lot more like meaning to take out of it than Part 1. Like Part 1's great too, but Part 2 I think has a message that like everybody, whether you're, you know, 18 years old, 80 years old, whatever. Like, everybody needs the message from part 2 because it's just like a timeless, like, really important, I guess, story. I think this is going to be one of the all-time, like, best games, legendary games throughout history, right? Like, it's going to be up there with, you know, the classics like Donkey Kong and whatnot, just for how well it does storytelling. So, anyways, I'm sorry, I digress. I could gush about Last of Us all night. You have been warned about spoilers.
Looks like
We
the
are
chief has
far
gone away too.
into this game. We're near the end of it. And I also see we have an ad break coming up here in a little bit. We try to pair these up with actual breaks because I'm terrible about taking breaks. So, encourage you all to do the same. Get up, stretch. It's 3 minutes of ads every hour, and if we could, we would turn them off entirely. But since we can't, we make the best of it. I appreciate y'all. And again, everybody, if you're not following Timmy, I can't emphasize enough. Timmy is amazing. Plays story-based games and always has a good time. Always has good vibes. Go give him a follow. Yes, get a break for sure. We'll be back in a few. We'll go check on the wolf wife in the real world dimension, and then we'll be back to continue Vesperia. I reported it, but it's probably not quick enough. Dang it! It was under the camera, but it gosh, that's tough. We just weren't cycling the cameras fast enough, I think, because it was already right under the camera when I cycled there. I think the horseman has got us 4 or 5 times now. Yeah, that's pretty terrifying. You know, on one hand, I'm kind of glad it happened. Kind of desperate sounding. It's definitely like an escalation. The first battle theme is like very video gamey, by the book, fast paced.
Just warming up.
This one's got a little bit more emotion behind it, I feel like, and I like that. Thank you for the Manderville dance, Aztec Mario. That dance has a lot of emotion behind it.
Get this over with.
For anybody who's played Final Fantasy XIV, I don't think they would respond to that. At least if... And
the faster you predict, the more points it's worth. So it's kind of like a Kahoot about whether or not Virtue's gonna live.
A Kahoot. Oh my god, I love that. He's got a really big
saying
butt.
you get it all the way in.
That'd be like, oh yeah, dude, I'd love to throw down with Waylord. I'd love to get ripped in half.
Oh, I've seen art of that.
Waylord does have a blowhole.
I have. Yeah. Yeah. Not like I was intentionally looking for it, but I found it. Yeah. It found me, I should say. 60 loves this Mio costume. I love it too.
There's... Go away.
Try this.
There's 2 of them!
He did trick me. Look at that. The devil did it. Yeah, you got me. You got me. Fuck. This guy's an ass.
Trolling.
Yeah,
and that's how you join the giveaway.
Trolling. Oh, I'm glitched out. My body is missing.
Good one. Look at you and your fancy shirt.
Get my wife to come and chat here, and Jimmy. That's how you can control the heart rate.
Oh, you're so
Summon my
sweet.
wife. You know, I try.
My
Thank
wife.
you, Franny, for noticing. I try to be a sweet mouse.
You are a sweet mouse.
You know, I can do the yelling kind of Austrian voice a bit. I've been doing that for a long time. I watched way too many Arnold Schwarzenegger movies. You're a pyromaniac? Get to the chopper now! Yeah, get down! The bandicoot's starting a fire! Yeah! You into executor? Executor, right? Yeah.
Either or.
But there's like...
Yeah, like a Geodude would be impossible to bang.
No, well then he could fist you.
What in the
fuck? I'm not really interested in any Pokemon.
My poor Chad is my poor Chad's ears.
Oh my god.
Like, mostly I want to be the one, like, doing the thing.
I want to be the very best that no one ever was. Because
thank you for the pop. The light would be a good spot to hide. Oh yes, this would be a good spot to hide. All right, we are back, and I see the ad should be wrapping up here too. Mono, you stole me. What did you do with me? You know I'm looking at you now very, very critically, very skeptically, ever since I watched 60 play. What was the Danganronpa shooter game called again? The one that you streamed?
What? I don't know why I was tempted to say Halo 3.
Ah!
You're talking about Ultra Despair Girls.
Yes, Ultra Despair Girls. See, Mono keeps stealing me, and I see that Monokuma likes to eat in that game, so I assume has been stealing me to try to eat me. What do you think of that, 60? Are you gonna just allow that?
What do you mean allow? Well, so first of all, of course not. Second of all, I didn't forget. My first impulse was to be an asshole and say the wrong answer on purpose.
Well.
Third, there's my joke for you in the chat, Mono.
Oh my gosh. As a footstool? I'm so tiny though. Like, how would that even work? I'm 2 inches tall. A 2-inch tall footstool?
Well, Akuma is also relatively small, all things considered.
In Ultra Despair Girls, he like literally bores the main character whole all the time. I always just figure Monokuma is just like actual bear size, but maybe I have the wrong idea here. You're not that feral. That's good. I definitely appreciate that. Well, I don't know if I'm very useful in general, but especially as a footstool, I don't think I'm very useful. Maybe as like for 60, I'm a good like stress ball for foot paws. Maybe I'm a good paw masseuse, but I don't know about footstool. I can't give you really any more height.
I don't think I need any more height. I think I'm good.
Yeah, exactly. That emote perfectly encapsulates that. Thank you, Bono. So anyways, back to Tales of Vesperia. I get easily distracted by paws, huh?
Even with the road through Emmett Hill open, I'm still worried.
There was an air crenna in Emmett Hill, too, I
They
believe.
always have stuff. Even looks like things
Whoops.
just
I
might
mean to cut off Rita.
What did you buy?
One of each formula crest and container parts.
What are you trying to do?
I'm making a device that will converge the spirit's powers. A kind of makeshift Dane Nomos.
Dane Nomos. I wonder what Duke is doing
Still a
now.
little steamed about these Reese's pretzels.
Yeah, I'm sorry that those didn't work out. I should have got you the Reese's
No.
Animal Crackers instead, because those have chocolate. Those are literally chocolate covered. With like...
Yeah, but I don't know that I liked those.
Really? I like those. Those were great. But fair
You
enough.
should get them for yourself then.
Well, if I'm going to get myself some like high calorie density snacks, you know, this mouse is going to be a little bit more selective.
Virtue got me these pretzels that are filled with peanut butter, and they're labeled Reese's filled pretzels.
Like sweet peanut butter.
And so, like, yeah, I guess they mean the Reese's Pieces part of Reese's as a brand. Which is fine, but, like, I don't know, I was kind of hoping for a little chocolate, too. It doesn't need a lot, just, like, a little would be great.
I'm blown away that it doesn't have chocolate. It's so weird to me. It's like, how do you even call that a Reese's snack then if it doesn't have chocolate? But
Well, like I said, Reese's Pieces.
that has chocolate though. They're chocolate shelled. So like, I don't know. I think
Isn't it chocolate shell?
yeah, it's like a candy chocolate shell. It's like a I mean, they're like Reese's. They're like Reese's Pieces. They're supposed to be you know, they have a little bit of chocolate, like a M&M. Not like a ton though. I do think that the like Reese's peanut butter itself, and maybe I'm wrong. You should look this up to confirm because I could be wrong. But I thought it had like a slight chocolate shell to it. Like it's like chocolate then candy.
I mean, you might be right because there's like Google is not being very helpful right now.
AI.
I don't think they do. They are in a candy shell, but I don't think that candy shell is made of chocolate.
Okay.
It's sort of like M&Ms have a candy shell, but that part is not chocolate. The interior is chocolate of the M&M.
What about like peanut M&Ms? It has like a chocolate middle part too,
Well,
right?
that has multiple layers.
Yeah.
Yeah. It
That's
has
what I
the
thought
peanut,
Reese's
and then the
Pieces did.
chocolate, and then there's a candy coating on the outside.
Yeah. Well, I do know that Reese's peanut butter is like more like sweet. Like already, like if you get Skippy's peanut butter or Jif, it has sugar added to it, right? But like I think Reese's peanut butter specifically has a lot of sugar added to it. Timmy, I love your dancing emotes. Thank you again for the raid. Really appreciate you. You're inspiring me
Doing
to
the Gangnam Style.
Gangnam Style, yeah. You know, it really inspired me to go back on the Spider-Man series. I really liked Miles Morales, and it's been almost 5 years now, weird to think, since it came out and since I played it. So I think I'm going to go back to Spider-Man 1, though, and play the remastered version.
Fuck you, Spider-Man.
I don't know if Timmy knows about that. Do you know about Donkey? Donkey did a video on, I think it was the Spider-Man, the first Sam Raimi Spider-Man movie video game. And hey, Select Star Steven, welcome on in. Miles Morales. Oh my gosh.
Hey, Steven.
Oh, I love you, buddy. Oh my goodness, that's hilarious. I hope you're having a great weekend, Steven. So, this Donkey video, at one point, like, he shows the cutscene where, like, Spider-Man confronts the Green Goblin for the first time. And he's dubbing over it, right? And so he's like, "Oh, who are you, the Green Hulk?" And he's just like, "Fuck you, Spider-Man." I'm the Green Goblin. No, what did he call himself again? I don't even remember, but it's so funny the way he does the voice. Fuck you, Spider-Man. What's up, Stoic? Welcome back. Oh, you kind of remember that? You love Video Game Donkey? Oh, yeah. 60 got me hooked.
Yeah. Fuck you, Spider-Man.
60 seems to be nodding off there a bit. She is getting tired, and honestly, I should be getting tired. It is way past my normal bedtime. I'm normally getting up at 6 a.m. for work, and it is 10:40 p.m.
Steven, you know that I had to get up early this morning.
Mm-hmm.
And there's no rest for the wicked.
Well, you did have an opportunity to take a nap. Oh my god, Timmy! 5,000 biddies! Oh my god! You don't have to do that! Why'd you do that? That's so much! Oh my gosh, you're gonna break this mouse. I really appreciate that. Thank you. You don't have to do that though. Wow. Wow, you just did that to 60 recently too, and we're both blown away. You break us both.
Thanks, Timmy. Jeez.
Yeah, wow. Wow. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You really don't have to do that, man. Oh my gosh. But we will put it back into the channel. We did just commission some art for some various events we have coming up here next month. But we'll do some more. We'll do some more. 60, you were just talking about we forgot something for you. I'm trying to remember. I already forgot again. Oh my god. What's wrong with me?
2D mode.
2D mode, that's right. 60, thank you for the 100 biddies too. You don't have to do that, babe. But I really appreciate that. It's a hype train. It's a big hype train too, because Timmy dropping 5,000 freaking biddies. Oh my gosh. It's already almost a level 4 hype train. Oh my
Thank you
goodness.
again, Timmy.
Yes, thank you so much. You really don't have to do that, but it's really appreciated. Hey, Meeps Malo, welcome on in. Let me get you a shouty too. Try to shout out all the awesome content creators here playing through God of War. It's a fun one too. And Timmy, that's a great dancing emote. I love that. That's from Tobes. I'll have to check them out. Oh my gosh, Toby Wolf with the resub too. 17 months. Oh my gosh, Toby, thank you. You don't have to do that. Toby, thank you so much. Toby rated in earlier too. We had a great time playing.
Go off, Toby.
Yes. We had a great time playing Town of Salem too earlier with Toby. And a lot of people actually. It was like 12 or 13 people there. That was a huge game. It was a lot of fun. 60, thank you for the colossal Timmy emote. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. That took it to level 4, Toby. And Steven, no!
Oh, Steven.
You did not have to do that. No, you all need to stop. Thank you so much, Steven. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is very kind of you. You do not have to do that at all. We just appreciate having you all here, but that is amazing. You gave 5 gift subs, and that saved Ultra Caius, Daracine, Casbont, Shinzo Blackheart, and Twisty Flips, all from Ad Hell. All regulars, by the way, too. They're all people that I see come by all the time. So that was like a super accurate, like you like 360 no scoped with those 5 gift subs and got people that actually do come by all the time and are really gonna appreciate it. So thank you so much for that, Steven. That was awesome. And thank you for the colossal Steven Hart emote 60. Steven has some great emotes. Steven does amazing variety streams, and not just variety gaming streams, but some Pathfinder too, which from what I hear is the like superior D&D tabletop experience. It's what I hear, 60. I know you played D&D back in the day, but I hear Pathfinder is the way to go.
You know, there's many different systems that all have their finer points.
Yeah, I guess it depends on like what flavor you're wanting at that moment too, right?
It's like you're telling me like what genre music do you want to listen to?
That's right. That's true. And you joined into chaos. Yes, yes. There's a lot of chaos going on right now. I can't believe it still. Timmy with freaking 5,000 bits and Steven with 5 gift subs, and then my wife here jumping in too and throwing more bits in the mix. Thank you for the head pat there too, Astronova. I appreciate that. I almost missed that in all the chaos. Y'all are very, very generous. You don't need to do that. Just having you here is a lot. That's generous in and of itself. Just coming by and saying hi, because I know how it goes with, like, I run out of spoons fast. I don't have a lot of energy to say hi to all the people I want to say hi to, and I know it's the same for everybody else. So the fact that you come by here, it's an honor. It's a real honor. And thank you for the cookie, Steven. Taking real good care of this mouse today. Nom 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 nom. And an affirmation.
There's poetry in everything if you look for it.
It's very true. It's very, very true. The train is definitely hype. This is one of the biggest hype trains I've ever had, actually, I think. Level 5. I don't think I've had...
Really?
Yeah, I don't think I've had a hype train this high since probably my birthday last year. So...
Oh, wow.
I'm blown away. That's just wild. Just a casual, 60 Saturday Tales co-op stream, and y'all gonna break this mouse. Well, thank you again. I'm overwhelmed. I'm really overwhelmed, but we'll keep the show going as best as we can. 60 with another affirmation. Thank you. Turn down the volume of negativity in life while simultaneously turning up the volume of positivity. Yeah, I think that's just good advice in general. I think it's important to acknowledge reality, right? Like, it's important to be like, hey, like, this bad thing happened. That's something I really like about Timmy's channel, actually, too. And Timmy's vibe is like, the Titanic's a big theme of the channel, but it acknowledges, like, the, like, all sides of it, like the magnificent human engineering that goes into it, but also like the tragedy behind it, right? Like, and kind of like, the folly almost of at the time reaching so far, getting a little too close to the sun, and just the mistakes that were made that otherwise maybe would have prevented that tragedy. But yeah, it's, I don't know. I digress. Let's let the cutscene continue.
Hattie, what is it?
finished.
Want me to make you something?
I do appreciate the offer, but I must decline.
Thank you for the shriek.
I'd blow up like a pufferfish if I ate now.
And I love the emotes too, man.
Sleeping is the best way to distract oneself from an empty tummy, so good night.
Well,
They say kids need sleep to grow up. But I
I'm a
doubt
half-inch
Patty's
tall
growing
mouse
up
now.
anytime soon.
Rita's gonna need a bit more time, too. We should catch some shut-eye while we can.
Yes, good idea.
I like that the adults are all agreeing, like, hey, we need to sleep. If not for us, then for the kids. Oh, I love those emotes, Steven. 60s new emotes are great.
Steven, I didn't notice they look great together.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to combine that now a lot. Steven's starting a new trend, I think. And thank you so much. That was a level 5 hype train. That is the biggest hype train that I've had, I'm pretty sure, at least, in almost a year. So thank you so much. Thank you again, Timmy, for the 5,000 biddies. Oh my gosh, that is so excessive. Don't do that. Oh my goodness. I really appreciate your friendship more than anything. You do not need to do that, but thank you, thank you. And same to you, Steven, doing 5 gift subs. Y'all are way, way out of control there. You don't need to do that. But I really do appreciate the support, and we will make sure to put it to good use and get some good stuff in the channel, whether it's new assets like the we did do a new costume too. I forgot to bring that up. We did do the new pom-pom costume, so I'll try to get that in as a redeem. I know we don't play a lot of Star Rail, but I think it's a really good model. You found a really, really awesome pom-pom model there, 60. I know there's been a few too, but that one's definitely the best.
You should show it off a little bit. You know, once you... There you go. I was going to say, once you get back to your normal size.
Yeah, I think it'll be cute.
When you load it up for a minute.
It'll be cute on your self too, like just chilling here as a little tiny mini pom-pom.
That's right.
It's fully rigged, like all the dances and stuff work. All the Star Rail fans out here. I should have switched to this when we got rated earlier by the fellow Star Rail aficionado. I gotta scroll down because my memory's so bad. Moonwalker Cybertronian. They rated us earlier. They were playing Star Rail. Steel Wolf 6 brought them over. It's pretty cute. I don't really encourage a lot of people to get into Star Rail necessarily, even though I would say if you're going to play a gacha game, it's probably the most casual gacha game to jump into. So yeah, I would recommend it. If you play on mobile especially, it's really easy to just pick up and play it. You can do all your like daily obligations in like 5 minutes, and yeah, you can shrink pom-pom too. That's true.
Pom-pom.
The hype train emote's great, by the way. I just noticed that. The late save. It's amazing.
No, it's just palm.
Yep. Just one palm. Good stuff. Good stuff.
I'm up. Was that Patty just now?
No, it's just palm.
I'm worried about her, running off by herself in the middle of the night.
Yeah, but it kind of seemed like there was something weighing on her.
Maybe she was thinking about Alfred.
A very small yeet for a very small paw.
Now that you bring it up, she hasn't said a peep about Ifrid lately.
Hey, welcome back, Obese Rodent. Oh, my hype train emote was different. I got plot twist for some reason.
Did you already have late save?
Maybe that's why. Either way, got another cool one. And thank you for the cringe redeem.
Rita, you're up too?
And so's this old man.
I'm going to check on her. I'll be right back.
I'll come with you. It's too dangerous to go wandering around alone.
That's a cool one. I like that. It's like both sad, but like it's so well animated. I can't help but like, oh. You got that one that Timmy got is probably the best one. An actual queen. That is great. I love that. 60. You make it colossal. Thank you for that. And I'm not sure how I feel about it.
I think I got this one in Stoics type trained.
Beast Rodent, thank you
So
for
you
the 10
probably have it
biddies.
too, weren't you?
I think I do. I usually jump in on hype train when I can with at least like 100 biddies. So I probably do, but I don't know. Like I said, it looks so different when it's like expanded like that. Steven with all the emotes. Thank you again, Obese Rodent, for the 10 biddies. The colossal rat dump emote. That's a big rat butt. There's so many hype emotes, Steven. Ooh, and I love that one. The rat twerk's great too. I appreciate you, fellow rodent tuber. It's all your hype emotes. That's a lot of them. That's a lot of them. I have, and I love that one too. Thank you for the 10 biddies. The rat shake is great. Let's see which hype ones I have while the cutscene plays.
It's still pretty risky, just the two of you, Judith, darling. Allow me. I'll escort you.
I'm going too.
Well, I guess if everyone's going.
What's the matter?
Hey, Sleepyhead, we're going out for a bit. You sit tight and hold the fort.
Huh? Where are you going? Don't.
I guess
Whoops.
even the twerp wants to tag along.
All right, then we'll all go and take a
Got
quick
distracted
peek.
by emotes. There's so many good emotes. I have a bunch, and I'm like trying to see if it'll even. Like, I might have too many for one message. Honestly. There's so many good hype emotes, too. I'm blown away, but I have been on Twitch for a while. I think I was on Twitch for several years on this account. Oh, some of those too. One of those was someone else's hype emote. I don't want to take that. That's false advertisement. Okay. I think these are the hype emotes I have.
I can't even put all mine. It exceeds the character limit.
Really? Wow.
Oh yeah, easily.
We should play Rat Shaker, by the way. That's a game I want to see 60 stream. And I'll be the rat, and every time she squeezes it, I'll be like, ugh! Ugh! Or like make some sort of sound. Maybe I'll just squeak. Squeak! It'll be the most immersive Rat Shaker stream y'all ever seen.
Here's some of them.
Have y'all actually seen that game, by the way? It doesn't look like good per se, but I mean, it looks interesting. That's a lot, 60. You got a lot of good ones.
Oh, I have like a whole nother message's worth, but I'm trying to like pay attention to the game now.
Oh, we're just looking for Patty now. She's somewhere around here. Might be at the end. But this is where we came from, but maybe she's hanging out somewhere else here. Beef Smalo, that's a good one too. I like the, what is it? The Mega Consume one. I want one with you doing that, 60. I just don't know. What would you be mega consuming, though?
I wonder.
Tacos? For me, you could do it with cheese.
Yeah, tacos would be great.
Where is Patty? What the heck? Where did she freaking go? Oh, she's way over here. So Patty wasn't in the original version either. Also, I should probably go back to one of my regular modes here. Here, we'll go with the FF14 hoodie. Ooh, with a big squeeze. Getting squished in a soft wolf hand. Not gonna complain about that.
Come on.
Thank you, 60.
Patty, please wait. What are you all doing here?
We could ask you the same question. Why the solo trip out here,
We've gathered the spirits and are about to embark on a life-or-death mission. I just wanted to settle my own affairs before that.
Are you talking about Ifrid?
Right, Steven?
This is my problem and mine alone. No one else should have to bear the burden.
You say that, but there's really no reason you should go alone.
Hey, that's the Atherum.
What is it doing here?
Did you call it here, Patty?
I thought I saw you holding up the Maristella.
So the Maristella is a device that summons that ship.
It's reaching out for its other half.
Meaning its other half is on that ship?
But the Maristella is... Huh?
Does this have anything to do with that problem you mentioned?
Then let's go.
Huh?
What are you waiting for?
You're going to come with me?
You know there's no way we'd let you go by yourself.
My thanks. But I will be the one to settle what needs settling.
You got it.
The boat's over there. Time to embark.
Hey, does that mean that Ifrid is on that ship?
Who knows? Guess we'll have to see when we get there.
So we already had a ghost ship dungeon, I thought, but I think either this is the same one. Whoops, immediate back attack.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
Let's see if the enemies are really easy. They are. So I think it's the same dungeon that we did already. So this should be pretty easy. We're getting really close to the final dungeon, actually.
Win? Too bad.
So you were looking for that treasure that Ifrid had hidden, right, Patty? So you could meet him and get your memories back. And then you ended up finding the Maristella, right?
Well, yes and no. The treasure Ifrid was searching for was the Maristella.
What? So you were both after the exact same thing? Then will you be able to find him now?
If I use the Maristella, I'll find him without a doubt.
Then that means Ifrid must be on this ship.
Well, you see...
Scurry.
What the heck?
Up there.
A lot of skull. It's too
We've
much
defeated
skull.
that monster here before.
There's a scaly
haven't
dude
we?
up there.
Spooky, scary skeletons.
Patty!
Is that Ifrid?
That? It can't be, but...
Whoever it is, we gotta go.
Yes. I believe there was a ladder in the captain's quarters.
Okay, captain's quarters was back this way. I've done so many of these ghost ship dungeons, they all have become a blur. I just platinumed Legend of Dragoon, and that game also has a ghost ship dungeon, unsurprisingly. And Conquer, thank you for the Moogle Dance. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well, friend. You all should go follow Conquer if you're not already. 60, please, please. You're the one that's been tracking this. You've had the important responsibility. When is Conquer's album debut?
You picked the wrong.
Is it?
Well, that's a tricky question because there's a difference between when does the album come out And when does it debut? I guess technically. Because it's going to debut over on Conquer Stream.
And when is that?
That was so easy.
I wrote it down. And it's on my desk.
Oh yeah, and you can't see that. That's okay. Conquer, can you please, we appreciate
Help me on
you so
Conquer.
much. And we want to make sure as many
Please.
people as possible are aware of this amazing event because we're gonna be there. The wolf and the mouse will definitely be there.
It's on Friday. It's on Friday.
Friday.
5:30 Eastern. Yes. 2:30 our time.
I should have remembered that because we actually. So 60's kind of off the hook from most of this, but I am going to be mostly gone next week. And we're still going to do our Tales of Vesperia stream, and it will be the finale almost certainly based on how much progress we've made tonight. So next week on Saturday, we'll be doing the finale of this, but we'll also be doing some other shenanigans. And then on Sunday, I will not be streaming. I'm going to be doing some shenanigans with a fellow streamer off stream, actually. It's going to be a good time. But we will not be streaming that. 60 said no when I said, hey, do you want me to put on the mouse Kigurumi and just do the Twitch real life stream? 60 said, nope, that's going to be a little too high risk.
The mouse Kigurumi, that's wife tier content.
It's wife tier content, but also just you're looking out for my safety. You know, running around Vegas in a mouse Kigurumi is probably not a good idea.
Go pre-order the album there.
Hell yes. We're all looking forward to it. Jaded Truth. Oh.
I don't care what rock you crawled out from. Bring it.
At least all these guys are super easy.
That was wonderful.
We found
This
its
is super
weakness.
easy. I'm kind of surprised our grades even going up at all.
Well, that's the thing. Grade farming, if you wanted to, there's a much easier way to do it. But if you wanted to, you could just fight weak encounters, and you get a grade bonus for finishing an encounter in less than like 10 seconds.
That was a nice little break.
Let's see. Yeah, finished in 5 seconds or less is plus 1.25 grade. So you could farm grade that way. Now,
She got that in Final Fantasy 14.
right. See, we got to figure out how to do that in FF14. Then we'll be real money makers. So the real way to farm grade in this game, if you wanted to, is you use Rita, who is the caster, mage, wizard character, and you have her spam her spell called Tidal Wave on just about any encounter, but you have her equip an item that makes her abilities do 1 damage. But the grade system doesn't really care about that. It sees a huge combo getting racked up, and for as long as it takes you to take out those enemies, which doing 1 point of damage to enemies that have thousands and thousands of health, right? Takes forever. You end up with a metric crap ton of grade at the end. So that's the way to farm grade in this game, if you did want to do that. But you could also just, and this goes for just about any Tales game, and I'm sorry I'm getting back attacked so much. It's tough to avoid these guys. You're playing as Rita now. But yeah, so there's a lot of ways you could do it. You could just like literally farm these like low level encounters and get tons of grade that way. But it wouldn't be quite as efficient. And thank you for the emotes, Conquer.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Resound
It could be a dog with a gun instead of a dog with a pipe.
It's true, though. It's true.
This is amazing! We've been through so many battles without a scratch!
Yeah, we are so tough.
Yes, it's not fun at all to get hurt, even if we can heal wounds.
Though I have to say it's usually exhilarating to see enemies in pain. You're scary.
Battle scars are the true mark of a man. What's the point of a battle if you don't get hurt?
Oh, you like getting hurt?
That's not what I'm saying.
I don't get you at all.
I get the feeling Rita likes doling out pain more than she likes receiving it.
I do.
You're pretty scary yourself.
Ah, that was a little sussy. We'll take it from Judith.
Don't get careless.
So maybe it's more fitting me controlling Yuri after all. I'm not into pain at all, but still. Yeah, I think we fully explored this place. I don't know if I went the wrong direction at the start, if the captain's quarters is like near the beginning. I apologize if so. Some of this content is actually a little bit different than the original version. It says check around here. Holy bottle. Sus.
This looks like fun.
You're doing great, by the way, 60. Doing great, babe.
We shouldn't let this go to our heads.
Oh, thanks.
If this isn't the way, then this is probably just going back to the start, and that's fine if we have to. Yeah, we'll probably have to just go back to the start.
Number one, Luigi NA.
Luigi. You've wanted to play Luigi's Mansion 3 on stream for a little while now, huh? We totally can.
Is that the one that he's doing in that one sketch?
Let's just get it over with.
Make a 64?
Yeah, where he goes to the Whaley house with the Dustbuster.
That's amazing. I think he was just doing the franchise in general. But yeah, I mean, that's part of the franchise.
So yes, kind of.
Yes, kind of.
I have been trained by knights. I won't lose.
So like, we played through Luigi's Mansion 3 together, but
yeah,
I feel like you've brought it up enough times, like recently, and it's an old enough game. It's weird to think. That's the thing. It's not like a memory issue or anything. The game is like 7 years old. The time has just flown by. I want to say Luigi's Mansion 3 came out in like 2018 or 2019. It was only like a year or two after the Switch came out.
Time flies when you're not playing Luigi's Mansion 3.
Exactly. If we all would just play Luigi's Mansion 3, we would truly find Zen. We would be existing in the present and have no complaints. 2019.
Be here now.
Thank you, Conquer. So that's 6 years ago. It was like October 2019, I want to say, or September. It was right around Halloween time that year. And you and I got it at launch, and we played through it almost, like, I want to say we finished it in like a day or two. Like, it didn't take us long to get through it. And you were great at it. You were amazing at being Guigi. You were definitely number one Guigi NA.
Thanks, babe. And yes, I do want to point out that Steven did discover this blessed combination of new emotes. Honestly, this was unintentional, but it's kind of great that they go together like that.
Yeah, it's super good. I love it. Steven is freaking awesome. Did we give a good shouty to Steven yet? I'm trying to make sure we give.
Steven's like the guy that saw chocolate and peanut butter and was like, you know what?
Stoic, welcome back.
These two together. He's stoic.
I mean, Stoic's been here lurking the whole time, but always good to see you checking in, buddy.
He's been here the whole time.
He checked in early on, and then he's been checking in while he is probably breaking things on his own stream. You know, though, Stoic has really got his audio figured out. When I was watching him play Kazan the other day, I was like, shit, it sounds good. We got to do that, too. And I think you've already done that, 60. So I really mean I got to do that. Me got to do that.
Well, I don't know what you mean, because my mic keeps picking you up, but yours doesn't pick me up.
Well, that's different. That's only when we're playing co-op. I'm talking about, like, just solo and in general. Thank you for the emotes, Steven. While he checks in, let's check him out.
And I never quite feel like I've done the right thing with my setup.
I think you're doing great. I love your setup.
I feel it's functional enough.
It's functional and efficient. You will answer anything you ask. I believe you. I believe you. And I may hit you up for advice with some audio tuning.
Stoic, where do babies come from?
My wife asking the real questions, though. You guys like some audio suggestions? You don't want to overstep or anything, but just wanted to help? Yeah, actually would love that. The butt. So right now, I have my microphone set to suppress or minus 6.2 decibels, which has been for me the sweet spot for not hitting the red in OBS. And then I have 60 just a little bit lower at minus 11 decibels. And then I have the game at minus 18.3 decibels. What do you use for audio control? Yes.
My mic is in a weird position because I'm sitting at a couch.
Yeah,
and there's nowhere good to put it, so my audio is gonna sound like shit.
Well, I think you sound pretty good for that, though, is the thing.
Well, thanks.
Like, all things considered, for the setup you have, you're doing really good. But we do appreciate any advice or feedback. We don't take offense. You're doing great, sweetie. Well, if you saw her setup, Stoic, which actually is probably not too dissimilar to your own wife's setup when she's streaming, she's having to do a lot to make the audio sound as good as it does sound. All you really need is a noise gate and or noise suppression to stop the cross audio response to the mic. So I actually have a noise gate already. And I think 60 has a noise gate in Discord going too. I can't remember.
And here's the real answer, Steven. I think the real problem is I need to get the fucking ladder out and put some acoustic foam tiles on the ceiling, because we're basically in an empty box back to back, and the sound is just bouncing off every wall, and that's why it sounds like it does.
Yeah, well, you've done a lot already. That's really helped.
Well, yes, but it's all on the walls, and the ceiling doesn't have anything on it.
That is true. Discord also has built-in crisp. Yeah. I think we've tried to tune Discord a bit too. But yeah, part of it too is just like our setup, right?
Who's Cypher? I thought that was Ifreed.
I'm pretty sure Cypher was one of Ifreed's officers.
If we ever pop off, I'll tell you what. If we ever pop off, the next place we can actually afford to upgrade to, hopefully we don't have to downgrade with the economy being what it is.
We both get our own room.
Yeah, we'll both we'll at least separate the streaming setups, right?
The mean baby's gonna be pissed. She's thought she's gonna get her own room.
I know, Princess Clum getting her own room.
Clumbelina.
Can soundproof the room and the mic digitally as well. Yeah, 60's done a lot with that too, actually. Does your mic have any audio filters currently? I think it does.
This one that I'm using right now? Or the one that's at my desk with my real setup?
Looks like we don't have time to chit-chat.
Cypher, we're settling this.
Either they're very different situations.
Old-timey voice mod filter. I would love that. We need to have Patty in the group, so we're gonna switch probably Judith out.
Old-timey voice filter.
Her VA goes so hard. Hell yeah. He doesn't hit that hard, at least yet. But he is pretty relentless. Probably gonna have to overlimit. Yeah, this isn't too bad. We've had some tough boss fights this stream. But this one, I don't think is super bad yet. Maybe he has a tough phase too. No Mystic Art, it looks like. Or he would have used it by now. He's been over-limiting for a while now. And he's done over-limiting. So yeah, probably no Mystic Art. So like this content is an example of content that is not in the original Xbox 360 version. So this content is exclusive, I think, to the PS3 version and maybe even just the definitive version.
Hey Richie, I got a question.
Yeah.
Didn't I see you fight this guy in Undertale?
Right? It's Sans again. Or Papyrus. I can't pronounce words. I'm a mouse.
I'm not an expert, but I think it's Papyrus.
Papyrus. Is that Skull Knight? It might very well be. It might very well be Skull Knight. Like from Shovel Knight. I have streamed Shovel Knight in its entirety. Surprisingly. I know I'm terrible at video games, but I have beaten Shovel Knight on stream.
Some might consider that recorded proof that you're not terrible at video games.
You have too, Steven? That doesn't surprise me. You're good at video games. And you play a lot of awesome, pretty challenging games like Hollow Knight. That's another game I've also done on stream. Back when I was a Flesh Tuber. Yeah. I'm terrible at video games, is beating every FF game without breaking a sweat. Aw, oh, thank you, Conquer. I don't know if, like, I think anyone can beat every FF game, just about. The only one that...
Conquer? You hear him, right? I think everyone can beat... Huh?
I mean, it's just like putting time into something, right? I don't think it's really like that challenging. It's just challenging to find the time, that's for sure. I'm very lucky that I have the time, that I've had the time. Also, you are really low on health because you have the weakness debuff. We need Estelle to cure that. Okay, we're gonna get him probably before that. Not really good at eating burritos. 12-time world champion burrito eater. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, dude, I'm not really good at eating shrimp tacos.
Oh shoot, we need to get you more of those. They're only around for a few more days.
What in the world is that?
Well, from Dell at least.
Definitely gotta go out tomorrow.
I speak as if everybody has Del Taco around them. Apparently Del Taco is just like a West Coast thing. They don't have Del Taco on the East Coast. It's like tragic. That's why I could never live on the East Coast. Actually, I could, but we need to find some way to handle Del Taco withdrawal.
Did you know 2-inch Mouse knows the whole underground of the city, so he can escape from anything at any time?
Oh, thank you, Yuki. And Conquer, I do get rustled at games from time to time. It's been a while since I've had myself get rustled on stream, but it does happen. You love the epic Cali bacon burrito with chicken? Oh my gosh, yes! Yes, that's a good one. I haven't had that one in a long time, like literally probably like 10 years, but that's a good one.
You might be getting in the car here.
I am definitely
You're
not
talking
good to
yourself
drive.
into the car.
I'm definitely not good to drive. I have a 50% off Postmates
You're talking yourself
code.
into an Uber Eats purchase.
I do have a 50% off Postmates thing they sent me. That's the only time we do delivery lately. If they'll give it to us for like almost free, then we'll do it. Steven, I can't even imagine that. You're always really chill playing like Hollow Knight and stuff, and Hollow Knight's really freaking frustrating.
I'm sorry I made you wait for so long.
You handle that with like a lot of restraint.
But by the way, Conker's not lying about that.
Bomberman 94. Bomberman is just a frustrating franchise in general. I love Bomberman 64. That's my favorite one. 94 is great too, but 64 was my jam. And I remember playing that game, and that was one of my like early childhood rage moments. I was fighting one of the bosses, and my mom had asked me a question. I don't even know what it was, and I don't know what got into me. I was like, "Will you shut up?" And I like still feel bad about it to this day. Like 30 years later almost. But yeah, Bomberman 64 made me rage so hard that I told my mom to shut up, and I still feel bad. Bomberman is just frustrating, like, as a concept, because the way most Bomberman games work is, like, you get hit once and you die. Like, if you get hit by the bomb, you die. If you get hit by your own bomb, you die. If you get hit by a random dude's bomb, you die. It's just so easy to die. And hell yeah, Nando, it's over for Lazarus, but common side effects in Blue Exorcist as well. Now it's...
Redeem where 2-inch mouse just divers into your mouth, lol.
Oh, I like that redeem idea, Yuki.
I knew you would say that. I knew you would say that. And you know that I've been working on a redeem that you asked me to make.
Yes. It's One Piece time now. Hell yeah. Enjoy, Nando, and Nemo as well. And Tom Bomb right in the Wolf Booba. I won't complain about that. E-Gens Unite. Uh-oh, I'm about to get in trouble with my wife, huh? Deaths by bomb are an honorable death. Can confirm. We'll agree. The last level of Bomberman 94 is a 5-part stage, then a boss with no checkpoints. Sounds freaking awful. Also, I'm going to snooze the ads because ads are awful, and I think we can get through this cutscenes without the ads playing. Thank you again for the retro mouse, Tom Bob. We got to add that to my stream now, Steven, just for you. Maybe we make it a Steven exclusive command. I don't know who else would want to use it anyways, besides me. And maybe 60. Maybe Conquer. Conquer just to mess with Steven when Steven's playing Minecraft next.
There we go.
Hell yeah. Make it a Steven exclusive command.
You know what would be funny also?
60. What would
Conquer,
you do
you should do
if
a
you saw
supercut
Qui-Gon
of
Jinn
you
in a canteen?
swearing at the boss at the end of the game.
I want to see that. Conquer has great YouTube videos, by the way. Like, beyond just, like, the Twitch VODs, like, the re-uploads of that, which are also great. Like, Conquer actually does some really good exclusive, at least as far as I'm aware, exclusive to YouTube content. And hell yeah, Nando! Excellent. Qui-Gon Jinn in the cantina. 60, that's a question for you.
What would I do if I saw Qui-Gon Jinn in a cantina?
Mm-hmm.
Am I me or am I like a Wookiee?
I knew it. She's
Good question.
regained her
Gotta
memories.
clarify.
I've freed.
That's Chewbacca.
I've freed. It is you. Been a while.
Why is he calling her Ifreed? Wait a second.
Ifreed is me.
What are you talking about?
Cypher, you recognize me?
Yes. But you must leave this place before I lose myself and turn on you once more.
What a
I
Wookiee!
will not. I came here to release you.
Hell yeah.
From that monstrous form and from the Black Hope's fate.
That day, I turned my hand against many. Committed a great sin.
Is he talking about the Black Hope massacre?
Oh, so it wasn't Ifreed.
They would have only suffered more if you hadn't. Like the way you're suffering now. That accident turned them all into monsters, and you saved them.
And yet the one who killed them lives freely in this form.
You saved me. You let me escape. This time, it's my turn to save you, Cypher.
Ifreed, you'd release me from this agony.
You've done so much for me, protecting those scallywags in Siren's Harbor, and you've always supported me. But... and now, it ends.
Patty,
Cypher, you're the only one
I am sorry to make you suffer so, Ifreed.
I'm far from the only one who suffered. You've been through so much worse, Cypher. You're my friend, so I'll shoulder your pain too. And to free you from your misery, I will kill you.
Those people. They are the ones helping you through
Woo, give the child a gun. That's right, Pro Stoic.
Good. Even without your memories, you are not alone.
Patty's got a
You're not in
gun.
pain. That was all I was worried about. You've made some wonderful friends, Ifreed.
Thank you for the colossal emote, 60.
Here, take this.
The Maris Gemma.
Now I can die in peace. Go on. Do it.
Bye-bye.
All right. Wow. So Patty was Ifreed the whole time. She was just searching for herself. It's very philosophical when you think about it.
Damn.
It's okay to cry if you want to cry, you know.
No matter how tough the situation is, crying gets you nowhere. That's my motto.
Aw, but it's okay to cry.
I won't cry. Shedding tears is no way to pay my respects to the dear friends I've lost. I am Ifreed, boss of Siren's Fang. So I will not cry. I will never cry. I don't want to cry.
Aw. It's perfectly honorable, okay, acceptable, healthy to cry.
Yeah, fucking normal.
It's just being human. Patty, you're an amazing pirate lord. You can cry as much as you want.
morning, little Miss Crybaby.
So, feeling any better after that nice long cry?
I'm perfectly fine.
Good. So, now what are you planning on doing?
Yeah, now that you got your memories back and you saw what you wanted to see.
It's obvious, isn't it? I'm sticking with you guys.
Right, Conquer?
Are you sure that's what you want? It's not like I'd just abandon you to fight the Autophagos without me.
That's me, too.
Besides, I've come this far. I want to see it through till the very
It's
end.
kind of fucked up to tell a child
We're glad to
that
have
they're
you, Penny.
crybaby.
It is.
I'm glad to be here.
But they did just discover, and she discovered that she's like, you know, it's like a bit more complicated than that, right?
Like,
There's
of course,
a lot
you're
that
right.
I've been wanting to ask, but don't know how.
Well, I know we're all dying of curiosity, but you tell us when you're ready.
I'll tell you everything when the time is right.
But
Uh-oh.
what?
Judy, what happened?
Wait, that's where Ospio is.
What's going on?
Oh no, what's going on with Aspio? Rita's home. You know it can't be good if they go into anime cutscene mode. Whenever they do that in Tales, shit's going down. And I think this is some very, like, final dungeon looking shit that's going down. Yeah. Yeah, I've played a lot of JRPGs. I'm assessing this as being very, very final dungeon-esque.
We fished,
7
right?
minutes.
We
7
fished
minutes
many
is all the
times.
time I can
Squeak.
spare to
Thank you,
squeak.
Steven Squeak.
Alright, then we're ready.
Look at that huge ass final dungeon, Squeak. This is Virtue's first JRPG, Squeak. It is.
Time to fight God.
Ospio. What happened to Ospio?
What the hell is that thing?
It looks like a mountain. Belay that. A building.
Tarkaron.
Huh?
Tarkaron, Squeak.
The spirits are telling me that's the Tower of Tarkaron.
Duke, it's gotta be him. He's going to try to use that against the Autophagos.
Please, let me through! You, with the long black hair. Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
Some people with the Knights wanted me to tell them if I saw someone with your appearance. They said they wanted to talk to you about Flynn, the new commandant of the Imperial Knights. What? I believe you are the right person.
Yeah. Hey, was it a girl with kinda cat-looking eyes and a kid with a head like an apple?
Huh? Oh, yes, I suppose so.
There's purple,
Can I wait
Squeak.
at the end?
Head like an apple.
Yes, that's fine. I'll call them.
That was... Wait, we gotta wait at the end. Never mind. I was gonna say Squeak. Here. Over here, Squeak.
Damn.
That was Squeak. The perfect moment for us to wrap up the stream because I can't delay the ads anymore, to be honest, Squeak, and I don't want y'all to suffer. Squeak. I'm sorry. I'll refund you on the Squeak out, Steven, Squeak, since it's going to be cut off a little early, Squeak. So, we've unlocked the final dungeon. That was the reveal, Squeak. And next week, next Saturday, a week from now, we'll finish this game, Squeak. Is that right, 60, Squeak?
I think so, yeah.
So-
I mean, based on what you tell me, this is my first time playing it, so I can only go on what you say. Now, you did tell me for weeks that I was at the end of Persona 3 Reload, but I believe you this time.
I don't know why you do, Squeak. That's a mistake, Squeak. We may end
Have
up
you
starting a
heard of the
little late
critically
next week,
acclaimed
Squeak.
MMORPG
Oh,
Final
yes,
Fantasy
60,
14,
Squeak.
with an expanded free trial in which you can play through the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward, and thrilling Stormblood expansions up to level 70 for free with no restrictions on playtime.
That's right. That'll probably be on Monday, right, Squeak? On your channel. Is that right, Squeak?
Oh, you want to play some Final Fantasy 14? Quickly acclaim Final Fantasy 14.
I don't know. I'm down for it. I'm down for it, Squeak. Well,
I'm definitely down.
I do want to mosey on out of here before the ads start. We got to find the party animal to take the party to, Squeak. And I see quite a few. There's so many party animals we can take the party to. So it'll be a surprise. But if y'all don't mind sticking around for the raid, we do appreciate it. Always increases the hype for the next party animal, as I was saying. So before we do that, though, I will say thank you again for your support. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight. I will be live again. I think we're going to play some more Tiny Tina's tomorrow is the plan at 10 a.m. I'm not sure. Broody thinks that's the plan, but I'm not sure he remembered that it's Easter tomorrow, so I'm going to kind of leave that flexible. I don't really celebrate Easter, and 60 doesn't really either, but we'll kind of play it by ear. 60 is planning to go live tomorrow night, though, still at 6 Pacific Daylight Time. Is that right, my love?
Yeah. Same bad time, same bad channel.
And you're getting really far in Yakuza as well, I think. So, yeah, we're definitely coming to the conclusion of a lot of JRPG adventures here, Squeak.
I'm not trying to brag, but the band has dropped a lot of albums at this point.
60 and Virtue Best
and it's really starting to come together.
777,777,777,777,777,777 just kidding.
Thank you, Conquer Squeak, and thank you as well, Steven Squeak. All right, I'm gonna hurry this up because the ads are gonna start soon. I don't want you all to deal with that, Squeak. Right, Squeak. Y'all take care. Thank you again if you can stick around for the raid. Otherwise, we'll catch you probably on either your streams or maybe our streams. Bye, Squeak.